Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome to the stream. It is a very special night tonight because tonight, you heard it just now. You heard it just now. It's time for Jackbox 7. Welcome, 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 one and all. Why is my camera frozen? What is going on today? Good to see all you people already out here. Let's see if I can wiggle this V-cam around and see what's going on with it. But welcome, welcome, welcome once again, everyone. It is I, the Bearded Fool, and it is the release of Jackbox 7 right now. There we go. The camera's working too. So once again, welcome in one and all. I hope you people are excited for a night of stuff. What the heck is going on? Now that's a way to make an entrance. That is a way to make an entrance. I meant to shave my mustache today and I forgot, so I might be doing this tonight so you can see my mouth. Alright, well once again, welcome in one and all. So happy to see so many beautiful faces. Good to see Sweet Fantasy, Hannah B, Wooting Ood. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself. We got Mr. Nice, we got Raven, we got Hamlet, and we got D-Walk. D-Walk, thank you so much for jumping in here, just dropping 2 gift subs to start the stream. 14 total. Crazy Blue Cat, Sweet Fantasy, enjoy your emotes. And I hope you enjoy your subscription there. Mr. Nice starting us off with a redemption as well. Alright, let's do it. The glasses are going on just for you, Mr. Nice. Just for you, the glasses are on. Alright. But once again, welcome in one and all. So glad all of you made it out tonight. Like I said, tonight is the release of Jackbox 7. So we should be in for a really fun adventure here. A really fun adventure. Thanks for the points. So a couple of things to get out of the way here. Hey, Wooting. Thank you very much for the follow. Posture check already. Fix your spines, everybody. Oh, wait. Somebody say posture check. Oh, I just destroyed my phone. That means you get to see my special shirt. This shirt was provided free of charge by Jackbox Games as part of being on the Twitch team. So, pretty amazing. It's one of the most comfortable shirts I own, extremely soft, and it's a Devil in the Detail shirt. So I was very happy with it. Nothing on the back, just a very simple, clean design. What do people think? Is it a good shirt? Is it a good shirt? You can see my man boobs. Let me cover them. There you go. Now you can see the shirt. I think it suits me well. Really like this shirt. We'll definitely be wearing it in the future streams and everything. So on that note, let's go ahead and get everything started. Like I said, a couple of things to clear out of the way. We do have our redemption going on for Spooky Discord Movie Night. So if you would like to make that a reality, there is a wholesome redemption where you can contribute points. We're actually a little ways away, so it's a little bit of a stretch to get there. But I believe we can do it, so if you want to make that a reality, definitely get the wholesome points towards that. But outside of that, we do have some special giveaways going on tonight. If somebody wants to do exclamation point giveaway, it doesn't give a lot of information, but it basically shares that we are going to be doing a giveaway throughout the night. So I have a couple of very special things I want to be giving away, so including something for a special group of people in this stream, as I hinted at on the Discord. So we got that going on too. Our question of the day for all you beautiful people is, what's your favorite shirt? What is your favorite shirt? This might be the answer to mine, but what's your favorite shirt? Hydrate, you know it's a good idea. Everybody make sure you got some water, because it's going to be a long night. Oh my gosh, Tater is here. Good to see you tonight, Tater. Good to see you. Glad you made it out for another stream. Alright, I saw a question of the day. Sweet Fantasy says, this is a hard tie between a black shirt that says Queen of Everything in gold letters and a black sweatshirt that says Fries Before Guys in white letters. Very nice, very nice. Hey, D-Walk is here too. We got a lot of returning faces. I like it, I like it. Alright, so the plan for the night is that we are going to play through every game twice. We're going to play through every game twice to kind of get the vibe of it and everything. So that is our plan. I think we're actually going to go up the list because I want to do Quiplash near the end. So I think we're going to start with Blather Round is what we're going to start with, and we'll go up from there. And that's what we're going to do. And yes, keep in mind, just like Tater just redeemed, we do have 1 guaranteed ticket per night. You have 1 guaranteed ticket per night. So if you want to save it for a future game, you can. Or if you want to use it at any point, you just let me know. You have 1 per night. So Hannah B says your favorite shirt is any one that is striped. Okay. Or stripped. Do you like to strip your shirts, Hannah, or you mean striped? I hope you mean striped. And D-Walk, yeah, well, keep in mind, we're not doing the Quiplash redemptions right now. We're doing Blather Round, so hold on. If you're going to save your ticket, you got to save it till later. Because it's going to be a little while before we get there. But we have something to do first. For those of you who were paying attention in the Discord, I gave a little hint. We are doing a giveaway right now. Right now. The way to enter the giveaway is to do !enter. And so I'm going to give everybody literally 30 seconds, no extra time, and then I'm drawing a name. And this will potentially reward those who are paying attention early in the stream tonight. But we're giving away a quick Steam game. We're just going to be giving out a Steam game from my library. So if you want to jump in the drawing, go ahead and do so now. I'm going to be closing it very, very soon. Very, very soon. I want to give everybody a chance. And then we're going to draw this name. We are going to draw this name in 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and we're going to draw this. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 1 second. All right, giveaway is closed, and we are drawing a winner right now. Here we go, friends. Picking the winner. Random Steam game. Boom! The winner is Music Lover! I do. It's set to Jackbox Party Pack 7. It is set to Party Pack 7. Music Lover, you have won a free Steam game. You have won the game. You have won the game. Phantasmagoria. You have won the game Phantasmagoria. So I'm going to send you the gift link right now. And here you go. I'm going to whisper it to you on Twitch, Music Lover. Coming out to you right now. You are the winner of our very first giveaway of the night. But friends, we have some more stuff coming up. I think you'll like some of the stuff we're giving away. We're not just doing Steam games tonight. There may be some other surprises down the line. So be on the lookout for that. But Music Lover, there is your gift link. Let me know once you have redeemed that, please. All right. But with that out of the way, it's already an exciting night. We are going to go ahead and get this thing going. It's not showing up on Twitch? Really? Let me double check really quick here. Oh, it actually is not showing up. You're right. It didn't save. The Jackbox Party Pack 7. Done. Good catch there, Tater, because I saved it, but it didn't save for some reason. Let me know if that updates it. May have to refresh. You're in Canada? Nice. You're getting a couple of PCs. Alright, let me refresh really quick here and see if it loaded. Thanks for the lurk there, D-Walk. I think we need to do a couple, one thing here really quick. So this game is a little loud, so we're going to turn it down just a little more. Much better. Much better. Alright, let me know. Yeah, good luck in the COD, D-Walk. Does it show the category now, Tater? Let me know. I can switch it over to the Jackbox Party Packs, but this one has one for specifically 7, so I'm going to try to choose that one if I can. Let me know if it shows the category now. I can also ask in the Jackbox Discord. Still don't see it? Interesting. Let me ask really quick here. We'll see what the community says. Oh, it did show up for you, Mr. Nice? Okay, so maybe it's just Tater then. Maybe it's just Tater. Let me refresh again here. Yeah, it looks like it shows a game category for me. It doesn't have an image, but it still has the name. Alright. Without further ado, let's get this started, friends. We're starting off with Blather Round. We are starting off with Blather Round. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that game, Music Lover. Alright, so first of all, we got to do some settings here. So, require Twitch. Start game from controller only. Allow room code hiding. 6 players. Subtitles. Ooh. Interesting. So I know that one of the things they added is a profanity filter. So we're going to try it out. We're going to put it on moderate. That way it says hate speech will be eliminated, but not all profanity. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We keep everything PG-13 here, as always, friends. So keep in mind. All right. So let's do it. Let's do this. You want to save it? That is absolutely A-okay, Maxie. That is A-okay. I actually should be able to refund it to you here. Let me actually get that up, because I'm sure I'll have to do this a couple times tonight. Alright, let me look here. So you redeemed it 6 minutes ago. I'm going to refund your points back. Boom. Alright, you are refunded. You are refunded. I have no idea. No idea, honestly, Music Lover. It's just a game I had in my humble backlog. Alright, let's play Blather Round. Alright, so once again, in case anybody's not familiar, make sure you head over to Jackbox.tv and go ahead and log into Twitch. For this first game, does anybody want to claim a guaranteed spot? Does anybody want to claim a guaranteed spot? I'm going to be playing the first round of these games as well. That way I can get a feel for how it works and everything too. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in as the host here. I like the music already. I like the music. So how's everything going, everybody? How's your how was everybody's Wednesday and Thursday? Since I didn't stream on a Wednesday for once, it's kind of weird, right? Blather Round is hard. Okay, Raven wants in. All right, code's coming your way, Raven. Does anybody else want to claim your guaranteed spot for Blather Round? Keep in mind, you only get one per night. You get one guarantee per night. So if you don't want to use it now, it's perfectly fine to save it. And Destroyer, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Blather Round has a good audience, and one of the things you can describe is the game itself. Okay. They're not new, but something you're getting soon. Oh, okay, I saw you said that, Mr. Nice. Getting a couple of older PCs. I got you. I got you. Hey, Ghost. Yep, we're just starting out. We're starting out our first game. We're getting any guarantees in, and we're getting ready to start at the race. Getting ready to start up the race here. Giving Raven a chance to get in, and as soon as Raven's in, I'm going to open it up, and we're going to play some Blather Round. We are going to play. If you're wanting to claim a guaranteed spot, Wooding, you need to click the Wholesome Redemption for that. Or, if you want to just race for it and wait till later, that is perfectly fine. Keep in mind, there's hopefully will be more people coming in later, so when that happens, you can, you may want to save until there's more people, so it's less of a difficult race. Or if you just really want to play Blather Round, go ahead and do it. It's up to you. Yeah, it is a little while. It's because I'm starting earlier tonight, right? Oh, and no school tomorrow. Perfect. I like it, Destroyer. I'm glad you got to make it out tonight. This is our big Jackbox 7 celebration, so it should be a really fun evening. Welcome in, by the way, Ghost. And once again, friends, if you've not already answered the question of the day, what's your favorite shirt? What's your favorite shirt? Love to hear your answers to that, everybody. My day was weird. I horribly stayed up too late last night. I overslept. I basically called into work. It was just a mess today. But you know what? We are here and we are playing some Jackbox, and that's all that matters tonight. Alright, we're going to open it up for the race, friends. Code is going in chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. EHKU. Alright, who is Janimsko? Alright, so this is only a 6-player game, so we've got Ghost, Tater, myself, Raven, Janimsko, I'm not sure who that is, and Mr. Nice. Janimsko, if it's your first time here, feel free to say hi and introduce yourself. There we go, I see Janimsko now. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, Janim. Alright, let's play some Blather Round. 1, go. And don't forget to jump in the audience. Audience code up there. EHKU.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where it's hard to explain things and you don't talk so good. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
Okay, this is interesting. So this might be one that's a little weird on stream, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Choose from our fresh farm-to-table prompts.
Alright, so choose my secret prompt. Easy prompts are worth less. I can also get 3 new prompts. I'm going to do that because these are garbage. I got it. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one.
Time is ticking.
Alright, I've made my selection here.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Discord tic-tac-toe.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
I could just do that. That's actually probably what I should do. Okay, so I've chosen my prompt here. Submit. Alright, make sure you get your prompts in, everybody. Get your prompts in. What is going on with my camera today?
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry.
What is going on? Go ahead and get your prompt in there, Raven, while I do some more troubleshooting. Not sure what's going on with the camera glitching out like that. I think VCam is crashing is what it is. Seems like the problem, at least. For some reason. Sorry about that, friends. I hate to disrupt the flow. Alright, hopefully we're back on now. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. I gave Raven a chance.
You're leading the pack.
Alright, Ghost, you're up first.
The category is Thing.
A thing, okay. It's a teeny disgusting creature.
Time to begin.
What is Ghost describing? A teeny disgusting creature.
Child.
Oh, it actually reads it out loud? That's weird.
Frog.
Slug.
No.
Maggot.
Oh, we keep going. We keep going until we get it. Oh.
Insect.
Oh, worm! Oh, okay, so somebody got it. Okay, I get how this works. Nice job, Janimsko. And a time bonus. Okay, this is interesting. I like this.
Ooh.
A teeny disgusting creature was a worm. Okay, I like this now. The category is place for Raven.
It's a not wonderful liquid belief.
It's a not wonderful liquid belief. What?
Hell.
It was not hell. A place that is not wonderful liquid belief?
Heaven.
Not wonderful
Starbucks.
liquid belief. What's the name? What's that? What is that place called? What's the
Bearded Fool's House.
Okay, I got it. The Bearded Fool's House.
Pop.
If you can't make a helpful sentence, use the skip button to get a new sentence with new words.
Okay, so Raven can add more sentences, it looks like. It's a not wonderful liquid belief. Alright, Raven, you're gonna have to give us something here. I thought maybe Atlantis. A not wonderful liquid belief. What is a liquid place? SeaWorld.
Ravenhill.
SeaWorld.
Ravenhill.
The presenter.
Beach.
It's where you
It's where you
purchase
purchase
the
the
form. A not wonderful liquid belief. It's where you purchase the form.
Government.
Walmart.
Walmart.
DMV.
These are bad hints.
It's where you purchase
Library.
the form.
Lifeguard
Lifeguard
office.
stand. It's for people who
Swimming
also like Starbucks.
pool.
When the
Swimming pool.
presenter uses
Raven.
your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
It's for people who also like
Time is ticking.
Starbucks.
Hurry, hurry.
I
Gas
don't
station.
know. Coffee
Coffee house.
Coffee shop.
shop. Oh,
Jay said
Coffee
Starbucks.
shop.
Ghost is on the same thing. So much breakfast. IHOP.
Yeah.
Denny's.
IHOP.
What was it?
Nobody guessed it. Now I get to keep all these
Okay.
points for myself.
Duncan?
At least the audience
I would have never
figured
topped
out.
it with the apostrophe like that. Don't forget to jump in the audience, everybody, if you're not already in. EHKU is the
that
code.
makes sense. Then hit my bad on your device.
Liquid belief. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. All right, Tater, you're up. It's a story about a young
It's a story
group.
about a young group.
Let's do
Animorphs.
Harry Potter.
Stranger Things.
BTS.
And a brave
brave
character. Hercules.
Hercules.
A young
Avatar.
group and a brave character.
Brave.
Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet. Dunkin' Donuts.
The Bible.
The Bible.
It's a story. It's a story. It's a lot like
It's
Stranger
a lot like
Things.
Stranger Things.
Friends.
Friends.
What was that? Like The Outsiders or something like
Dark.
that? Wasn't that something?
The Outsiders.
Raising Beyond.
It's a lot like Stranger Things. Heroes?
Heroes.
Away.
A lot like Stranger Things. So like with aliens
Series of
and
Unfortunate
monsters.
Events.
Oh wait,
this.
Scooby
Just
Doo.
careful. Submit your sentence
Scooby-Doo.
and move on to the next.
Scooby-Doo.
What? No, it's a story. Wait, it's a story. Whoa, an out of this
An out
world
of this
lady.
world lady.
A perfectly plump sentence.
A story about
Time
a
is running
young
out. Time to
group, a
take some big
brave
swings.
character, like
Me.
Stranger Things, an out of this world lady. It has to be something like Pocahontas or something, right?
Pocahontas.
The Little Mermaid.
Korra. The Little Mermaid.
Oh, time is ticking.
The
Hurry,
Last
hurry.
Airbender.
The HR Last Airbender.
Xena.
Xenon? No clue. Sweet says A Wrinkle in Time. Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence.
How is that like Stranger Things?
The category is person. Some of my favorite people
Alright,
are person.
Janimsko, a person. This is a person.
They're
They're a
departed person.
departed person.
And so it begins.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Uh, Fighting
John
Paranormal.
Kennedy.
I don't even remember
Donald
there being a
Trump.
group in that. A departed
Yeah, Mama.
person. Elvis.
Elvis.
They performed a song about the night. Wait, it wasn't Elvis? Oh, I got it. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
John
No? They perform they're kind of similar to
Similar
Elvis.
to Elvis.
Kind of similar to Elvis.
Eddie Van Halen.
Hey, Inverted, welcome in.
He's
He's
so
so gifted.
Rock.
That
What
doesn't
a
tell me
sweet little
anything.
sentence.
A dead person
Van
that had a
Halen.
song about the night.
Distrustful.
Who sings a song about the night? They're a lot like
They're a lot
Eddie Van
like Eddie
Halen.
Van Halen.
I don't know anything about dead singers.
Albert Einstein.
The game is in your games category? Okay, sweet. Known for the countercultural haze. Wait, who was it that sang Purple Rain or whatever? What was that guy's name?
Freddie Mercury.
What was that guy's name? That like purple. Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, that was it. I knew what it was. I just didn't know the name. Ghost got it. I got it too. I just didn't know the name.
That was
They're
great.
kind of similar to Elvis. He's so gifted.
And hey, here are some points
That's
for
interesting.
everyone who contributed a helpful
Purple
guess.
Haze, not Purple Rain. Purple Haze is what I was thinking. Hey, Hakia, welcome back, friend. Good to see you tonight. All right, Mr. Nice. It's a multicolored big experience field. Multicolored football stadium.
Rainbow.
Yo Mom's House Football Stadium.
It's a thing. A multicolored big experience field. A flag.
Flag.
Theater.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, anybody who just stopped in. Multicolored big experience field.
Casino.
Parade.
It is composed of the circle.
It is
Parade.
composed of the circle. Hot air balloon.
A pie graph.
Hot air balloon.
The circle. A thing that is a multicolored
Color
big
wheel.
experience. Wait, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel
Nope.
of Fortune.
Composed of the circle. Yeah, circus. That could be it. Good guess.
It has
Inverted.
the same vibe as Color Wheel.
It is the same vibe as Color Wheel. Color Wheel. Color.
Ferris wheel.
Pinwheel.
Color Wheel.
Color palette.
What's the thing the artist has?
Talk about spherical.
Wait, the Earth.
We all got together and decided. We love that sentence.
No, not the Earth.
Ball.
Pinwheel, spherical color
Earth.
wheel.
We're nearing the end. Guess.
A
guess,
beach ball.
guess.
Yeah, beach ball might be a good answer. I'm gonna steal it.
Beach ball.
It's kind of
Nope.
similar to Color Palette.
Color palette. What is the thing an easel? Yeah, an easel. I don't think it's how you spell it though, is it? It's not how you spell it. Is that how you spell it?
Easel.
Not an easel? It's kind of similar to color palette.
Only a few seconds left.
I have no clue on this one.
Sculpture.
It's a lot like
It's a
beach
lot
ball.
like beach ball.
Volleyball.
Color ring.
A ball pit. Oh, that's a tough one.
That's a shame.
That's a tough one.
But you'll do
I thought
better
that was
next
called
time.
a gooch anyway, but that's beside the point. Wow, I never would have guessed that one. That one was a rough one. That was a
You'll
rough
be
one.
our last
Good
presenter
try
this
indeed.
round.
Good try. Good try.
The
All right, here we go. It's my
category
turn.
is
It's my
place.
turn. It's my turn. Here we go. It's a
Terrible
terrible place.
Here we go.
Hell.
No.
Oh no, this is a bad prompt. Skip.
Hell.
The Bearded Fool's House.
Hades.
Here we go. We'll go with this. How about that? It's more specific
It's
than
more
Florida.
specific than Florida.
Purgatory.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is good. So much grub.
So much grub.
A mini
Yes.
sentence for maximum impact.
Miami.
United States.
Australia.
There we go. It's smaller than Alaska.
It's smaller than Alaska.
Orlando.
Anyway.
Anywhere.
Africa.
Alabama. Pennsylvania.
Hawaii.
It has a. This place has a sprawling
This place has a
crowd. Hey,
sprawling
Sakura,
crowd.
welcome in.
Ohio. Georgia.
Trump rally. Wyoming.
Washington, D.C.
Disney World. Presidential debate.
Time is running out.
I don't know.
Submit.
It's smaller than Georgia.
It's smaller than Georgia.
That sentence is a work of art.
I don't know. We'll go with this. It's where you talk to the gangster. I don't
To the
know.
gangster.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Back alley.
Netaki. It's nothing like Boo.
I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping there'd be something about pizza, and like I could get like a Chicago deep dish pizza
You'll
or
get him
something.
next time, Tiger.
Oh,
And
that
if
was
you don't,
rough. That was
you'll
rough.
cease to be my tiger. Now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the
Yeah,
score.
like I couldn't figure out how to make it more
We may have started
specific.
this game as friends.
Why
but
do
by
we
now,
have
you're bitter rival.
Why does it say there's? Wait, never mind. The audience has 436
Round
points. I was
two,
confused.
a chance
I thought
for
we had
redemption.
436 in the audience for a second.
Points
We
are
might have a
doubled.
problem here. You said Pizza Hut? I didn't see that one. If
Here
I'd
we
seen
go
that one, I would have
again.
done it.
Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Oh, this is easy. This is easy. I'll do that one all day.
You don't
I have a
have
good
to
one now.
choose a challenging prompt.
Smaller than
But it's
Florida is
tempting,
not a
right?
good clue. I mean, it was smaller than Florida, right? I mean, Chicago's smaller than Florida. I think it is. I don't think Chicago's that large. Yeah, if I had seen Pizza Hut, I would have totally said it's
Oh,
exactly like
time is
Pizza
ticking.
Hut or
Hurry,
something.
hurry.
Even though that still probably would have ruined it.
Write a sentence to describe
here we
your
go,
new
here we go.
prompt. If you really want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
All right, there we go. I think you people can get mine this time. It's a big city. I wish I'd had that, but keep in mind, I can't type whatever I want. I have to choose. It's like kind of like an ad lib. I have to choose things. So now, what is the audience doing in this game exactly, friends? Like, explain what the audience role is.
You're going
Oh,
next.
I'm next. All right, redemption
Category
time.
is place.
A place. It's a silly
It's a
place.
silly place.
Off you go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where
It's
we
where
want
you
to
have the
capture-
TV show.
It's where you have the TV show. Wah.
Okay, here we go.
Living room.
It's more specific than Disney.
More specific than Disney.
Oh, this is so much
So much
square.
square.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my
Disney
hand.
World.
Disney Plus.
Disney World.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip that.
Disney Plus.
Disney Channel.
Disneyland.
Netflix.
SpongeBob.
Oh, here we go.
Disney Block.
TV.
Oh, you can choose more than one.
Television.
This place has a
This
Sandy
place has a Sandy
H2O.
H2O.
Yeah, for today I did
Streaming.
music. Here we go.
Beach.
Here we go. It's a lot like
It's a lot
SpongeBob.
like SpongeBob.
I want to marry that sentence, but no kids.
It's where you enjoy the
It's where you
neighborhood.
enjoy the neighborhood.
Nickelodeon.
The
Finally.
timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
There we go. Tater got it. Nice job, Tater. Nice job. It's a big city was the audience guess. It's a silly place. It's
Damn,
where you have the
you
TV show. It's
destroyed
more
that
specific than
round.
Disney. So much square. This place has a Sandy H2O, and it's a lot like SpongeBob.
The category is
That's
person.
cool.
Perfect. I happen to be a person.
Oh, you got in the
myself.
audience inverted? Nice.
They're a
In
fictional
envelope, you
creature.
think you might be able to choose the
Here we go
audience
again.
answers? Yeah, that's how many people are in the audience. They're a fictional creature. Frosty the Snowman.
Frosty the Snowman.
Bigfoot.
They love the best
They
friend.
love the best friend. They're a fictional creature. It's a person that loves the best friend. What? Really? It was SpongeBob SquarePants? Wow. Nice job, Tater. What's the likelihood of that? This game is like charades. Yeah, it has some charades vibes. It has some
I better
charades
put on a
vibes
bid
to it.
because y'all are getting sick.
Tater's doing some good stuff right
everywhere.
now.
The category
All
is
right, another
person.
person
It could
from
be a
Mr. Nice Guy this
celebrity,
time.
a fictional character, anyone.
The category is person. They're a young, brave person. This tells
They're
me
a young,
nothing.
brave person.
And we're off.
A young, brave person.
Cora.
The
The bearded fool.
Red Ranger. I don't know.
Percy Jackson.
The Red Ranger.
They are in a movie about the war. Tom Hanks.
Hang.
Tom Hanks.
What's that? I don't know. I don't know the people's names. I don't know celebrities' names. They're kind of similar to Aang. So it's a cartoon character then, maybe. A young, brave person in a movie about the war similar to Aang. Oh, but maybe
She's
it's
so historical.
Maybe it's the Last
All the
Airbender.
cool words were invited
Sokka
to
the
that
Last Airbender.
sentence.
She's so she is so historical. She is so historical. A movie about the war similar to Aang. So it's a
Sokka.
female character.
Cleopatra.
A female cartoon character, maybe.
Katara.
Blossom. Buttercup.
Sandy.
Bubbles. I'm just trying to think.
They're a
here.
lot like Katara.
They're a lot like Katara. Similar to Aang, a
haven't
young,
got
brave
long left.
person. I think somebody already said Korra. I'll try it again.
Cora.
I don't know. I need something here. I don't know.
It's almost
Uh,
over.
female-
Keep guessing.
Who is the bearded fool?
I don't know. I'm struggling. I have nothing here. Mulan!
Don't feel
Man, if
bad.
you could have got a
Some people
Disney
just
prompt
don't
there, I
know
think we
stuff,
could have got
and
it.
that's
What we
okay.
really needed was like, they're Disney, you know? They are the Disney. That would have done it.
The category is person.
Person. They're a cold, somebody. Alright, Frosty
Let's get the
the
presentation
Snowman.
Frosty the Snowman.
Rudolph. Santa.
SpongeBob. Santa.
They're a cold somebody. Jack Frost.
Santa. Jack Frost.
Oh, somebody beat me to it. Nice,
Jack
Janimska. They are famous for
They
the
are famous for the
leadership.
leadership.
Kim Jong. I don't even know how you spell it. Jong-un?
Hitler.
What?
Kim Jong-un.
Famous for the leadership of cold somebody. They're
Donald
nothing
Trump.
like
They're
Jack
nothing like Jack
Frost.
Frost.
So maybe it's a real human then? George Bush.
He's so.
He's deceased. John F. Kennedy. Wow. How did you get that, Ghost? How the heck did you get that? What?
Congratulations.
They're
You're
a
the
cold
third
somebody,
meeting from
famous for
Words
the
Duration of
leadership,
particular
nothing like
structure.
Jack Frost. He's dead. John F. Kennedy. Yeah, he lost his mind. Would have been a good
The
prompt.
category is place.
All right, place for Janimsko. It's a horrible,
It's a
disgusting
horrible,
culture
disgusting
place.
Culture place.
United States.
No.
United States.
Stop.
USA.
USA. USA.
Alabama. McDonald's is a good one. Walmart.
Mississippi. Walmart.
The South.
New York City.
Chicago. Maybe it'll repeat.
Chicago.
It's where you are introduced to the
When you are
Horde.
Introduced to the Horde.
More.
Black Friday.
Florida.
The Mole.
What?
I can't spell.
School.
BLSCK Walmart.
It's a lot like
A lot like
Florida.
Florida.
Friday.
Introduced to the Horde in Florida? So much bridge. Golden Gate Bridge.
What a sweet little sentence. So
Georgia.
small, so cute.
California.
Golden Gate
Where
Bridge.
is the Golden Gate Bridge at?
California.
California.
What's that really popular place in California called? It's close to New York City. What?
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Close to New York City.
San Diego.
Boston.
New Jersey. Wow. Okay. I never would have got that one. That was a good one, Mr. Nice. It's a horrible,
Amazing,
disgusting
crazy.
culture place. Of course it's New Jersey. Any New Jerseyans in here?
Last presenter, you're up.
Or like the most hated
The
states?
category is thing.
Alright, Tater's thing. It's a
It's a
skinny predator.
And so it begins.
Spider. Not
Snake.
Spider-Man.
Spider.
Skinny predator. Mantis. Shark.
The bearded
Michael
fool.
Jackson.
Shark.
Praying mantis.
No, Janimsko, no! A skinny predator. It dislikes the
the
predator.
predator.
Alien. Wait, it wasn't alien? What's necromorph or something like that is what it's called? No.
Necromorph.
Ant.
I thought for sure it was alien. Dislikes the predator.
Alien.
It's a skinny predator that dislikes the predator.
Predator
What?
prey.
It's found in the same place as
It's
praying
found
mantis.
in the same place as praying mantis.
Daddy Longlegs. I can't type,
Daddy
man. I can't
Longlegs.
type.
Spider.
Daddy long leg.
Praying mantis.
Caterpillar.
Venus flytrap.
Venus
Gate
flytrap.
trap.
Bee.
Bee.
Anaconda.
Mosquito.
Anaconda.
You gotta give us something here, Tater. It's found in the same place as praying mantis. Cicada.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Come on, Tater, give us something. Come on, Tater. Oh, critter. That doesn't help. Termite.
The bearded fool.
Roach.
Time is almost up.
Roach.
I don't
Porcupine.
know. Opossum. This is probably a really easy one. A ferret? A skinny predator is a
Success
ferret
will never change you.
in the same place as a
Let's see how
praying
the points came
mantis?
out.
Okay, where's the option for Tater Blue
And
it?
that means
Where's the
big
option for
juicy
Tater Blue it
winner
here?
is-
It's Ghost!
Nice job, acquaintance.
Look at that. Ghost is our very first winner
Thanks for
on
playing. If anyone
Jackbox
feels like they
Party Pack
vibed with me,
7.
talk to me in the next game.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull up our ever-expanding scoreboard tonight. You're the first winner, Ghost. How does it feel? How does it feel? Alright, so what are we going to call this? This is Blather Round? Do Blather like that. Goes to Ghost. Blather goes to Ghost. Hey, thanks for the lurk there, Tater. Ferrets are strict carnivores. Still, though, I wouldn't call a ferret a predator. It feels almost good as crack. Well, you need to quit. You need to get rid of that plumbing fetish. And, you know. So that's a good round, though. I just kind of want to listen to like the end, see if there's anything special happens. You know, give it a minute. All right, so we're gonna do this same game again. So we're gonna do another round of Blather Round. So let's do it, friends. I'm gonna be in the audience this time. All right. So is there anybody that wants to claim a spot? Is there anybody that wants to claim a spot? You can do your redemption if you really want to play Blather Round, or you can save it for a future game. If not, we'll just do an old-fashioned race for it. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're not going to race on this one. We'll do a queue on this one. So if you want to be in the queue, do !join, and if you want guaranteed entry in this, you can redeem your one ticket. Ooh, we got some Inverted, and Nick want guarantees for this. All right. Inverted, code is coming your way. And Nick, code is coming your way. Welcome in, Nick TV, by the way. Glad you made it back out tonight, friend. Alright, if you want to be in the drawing, do !join. If you want a guaranteed spot, redeem it now. Ooh, Ryan Arda, welcome in. Glad to see you back for another stream, friend. Alright, Ryan Arda is claiming a guaranteed spot. Code is coming your way, friend. What is going on? Anybody else who just stopped in, welcome in. Welcome in. I am the Bearded Fool. We're playing some Party Pack 7 today. Party Pack 7 released earlier today, and we are playing for the very first time right now. I'm so happy to have you along for the ride. We do have a question of the day right below us here, which is, what's your favorite shirt? What's your favorite shirt? A very easy question of the day, and it was inspired by my new favorite shirt, courtesy of Jackbox. Thanks, Jackbox. You think this one is the best one of the pack? Really, Ryan Arden? Wow. Oh, did I miss it, Inverted? I'm sorry. I don't see that you ever answered it. Yeah, I don't see it. You have to repost it, Inverted. I must have missed it. Favorite sherbert? No, favorite shirt. Shirt. One syllable. The one with your logo on it. Nice, Inverted. That is a good one. That is a good one. Alright, did I miss anybody or anybody else that wants a guaranteed spot? We got Ryan Arda, Inverted, and Nick. Keep in mind, you only get one guaranteed per night, so save it if you don't want to do it. But if you want to do it, now's the chance. If you want to be in the drawing, go ahead and do !join. I'll be drawing the name in about 20 seconds. Music Lover, you don't have a favorite shirt. I don't believe that. Come on, Music Lover. I mean, truthfully, my favorite shirt is no shirt at all, but that's a cop-out answer, so. I actually really do like this shirt, though. It's very comfortable. Very comfortable. It also is not horribly itchy. I usually can't stand to wear shirts without washing them first, but this one I didn't have time to wash, so I just tossed it on, and it hasn't been itchy. It has not been itchy. TDATD. Oh, The Devil in the Details is your personal favorite. And Champed Up. Yeah, I think Champed Up's going to be good. Inverted says, unrelated to the question today, you broke your monitor today shamefully. Wait a second. How did this happen, Inverted? How did this happen? Alright, anybody else want to be in the drawing? Last call. Closing it in 5 seconds if nobody says !join. Thanks for being on top of the quotes, as always, Ghost. Cam died? What do you mean, Mr. Nice? Looks good to me. Alright, let's do it. Let's draw some names. We got 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. We got... What we got? What we got? What we got? Maxie, Wooting, and Ghost. What is going on, 8 Michi and friends? We got a raid coming in here. 8 Michi. Let me get you that shout out here. Accidentally hit your elbow on your monitor. Oh no, Inverted. Oh, that is shameful. It's not as shameful as my roommate throwing his phone into his screen, though. Awesome. Great to see everybody coming over on the raid. Doing Untitled Goose Game. Nice. Came over for some Jackbox now, huh? So what made you decide to switch over to Jackbox from the Goose? I understand the honking. We used to have a good honking time here, too. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, 8 Meet Yourself. How was everything going? Are you feeling goosey today? Come on, Raven. You have to have a favorite shirt. Nick says a shirt of your favorite emote by your favorite streamer, XQC. Nice. That's cool. Come on, Raven. That's a cop-out answer. Alright, well, codes are coming out to those who were just drawn. That was Maxie, Wooting, and Ghost. Codes are coming out. Maxie and Wooting. Maxie and Wooting. I like this music pretty well. It's nice. It's kind of up. It's kind of, you know, upbeat, but not like crazy. All right, and Wooting. Boom. All right, there we go. You were bullied on stream. How so, 8 Michi? I'm sorry to hear that. How do you get bullied on something like Goose Game? Hey, Emerald! Thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Alright, everybody else go ahead and jump in the audience. Code is OLJR. In case anybody's not familiar, this is a A game you can play. You do not have to own it. All you need to do is go to the website. That is jackbox.tv. And the code that you enter there is OLJR. I'm going to be in the audience myself, so go ahead and jump in, everybody. You just have ordinary color shirts that you don't favor. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Not everybody looks at things the same way, so that's fair. That's fair. I enjoy shirts. I've always had like I've literally thrown my phone around everywhere today. Everybody has their own perspective on that. This game is fun in the audience, yeah. You want to stay positive and have fun? Well, you are in the right space, Amici. Alright, let's do it. Let's play some Blather Round, friend. Made a user... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We've had that stuff happen
Welcome
before.
to Blather Round, the game.
You like
where
anime
break down
shirts,
big
Wooding.
ideas into
Nice.
simple
Any specific
sentences,
anime?
And I break down at the
Are you,
thought of a dog being friends with a cow.
My Hero Academia
Google it.
fan, or
You're going to
Naruto,
present
or
a
Attack
secret
on
prompt,
Titan?
like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one.
We'll let all the
Now,
tutorials
you can
play
change
today, of
some
course.
of these words, but your options are very limited.
Yeah, we've definitely had that happen
Everyone else
before.
will be
Jackbox is
guessing.
prime for trolls, but the new pack has
While
some
you
has some
make
stuff
more
built in to
elaborate
prevent
sentences.
some of the trolling, which is nice.
Oh, it's
Well,
a lot like
what?
Free Willy too.
Because you have no energy and you're in pain and you can't do much of the pain because your doctor
Be
says you have
fast to
food
win
poisoning. Seriously, Mr. Nice?
And teamwork is rewarded.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
So talk out loud and work together.
This is a very new game.
Let's
Exactly,
begin.
Inverted. You like it, My Hero Academia too? Yeah, that seems like a really popular
Round
one. Alright, I'm going to shake up my energy drink
Time to
V8.
choose your prompt.
This is my drink of choice because I'm going to be up all night, so might
Hard
as well.
prompts are worth more, but
Drink an
easy
energy
prompts
drink.
take less of an emotional toll.
Alright, friends, choose your prompt. Choose your prompt on your device. I'm really sorry you have food poisoning, Mr. Nice. Hopefully we can at least make you smile a little bit.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
You have an All Might tattoo. What is All Might?
Now
that a
you're
character
going to craft
from
a sentence
that
that
show?
describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns.
Alright.
Pick words to build a sentence.
So now you're
describing
gonna
your prompt, and
build
then
a sentence to
tap submit when
describe
you're
your
finished.
prompt. Good luck.
You can always change
Do
your
it as
mind.
best you can.
Just tap the word again to take it out.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I am curious, why is this game limited to 6 players? Like, this seems like a game that could be any number of players. Like, I wonder why this one is only 6. That's very disappointing. Could be easily be 8. Maybe it's a time factor? I don't really get that. Like, some of the games make sense as 6 players, but I don't think this one does. Very painful cramps. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Very sorry to hear
Time
that,
is
friend.
ticking.
Alright, Inverted got in just in time.
You're first.
And you're
Don't
going
get cocky
first.
about it. It's random.
Random.
The category is person.
Alright, a person. So let's see what the audience is doing here.
They're one cool creature.
They're one cool
Time to
creature.
type in your guesses. That means everyone in the audience too.
Alright.
In the meantime,
One
the
cool
presenter will
creature.
write another sentence.
SpongeBob.
Gex. Oh, okay, I see. So, like, I keep trying.
SpongeBob.
Okay. So I can just toss out answers to you people,
Patrick
too.
Told me, bearded.
One cool creature. Frosty the Snowman. It's going to be right one day.
Elsa.
They do
They do
lots of musical. It might be easier to guess. Maybe, Hannah. That's a fair point. Yeah, but again, welcome to everybody who came over on the raid. If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself. We're all about the wholesome vibes and making everybody feel right at home and welcome. So glad to have you along for the ride today.
They're
We're going to be going
nothing
for a
like
long
SpongeBob.
time, so buckle in.
When the presenter uses your guess
They're
in a
nothing
sentence,
like
you get
SpongeBob,
points.
do a lot of musical. One cool
Olaf.
creature. Is that somebody already say Olaf? Yeah. He's so fictional. Yeah, so a fictional character.
He's so fictional.
Lots of music.
Aw, look
Nothing
how little
like
that
SpongeBob.
sentence
So maybe not a
is.
cartoon,
I
but
love
still a fictional character. What about the Pied Piper? No. They're kind of similar to Patrick. Oh, Squidward. No, not Squidward. Kind of similar to Patrick.
Squidward.
Is there somebody named Patrick? Like, I don't know, Patrick Stewart
Get
or
your
something?
guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Known for the fluffy ear. So a dog that does music? Is there a dog or an animal that does music? They're less human than Hamilton. So yeah, so an animal. An animal that makes music.
Time is is almost up.
An animal that makes music. I don't know. I don't know. It's an animal that makes music.
Ooh, a rough start to the game.
Hmm.
Nobody got it right.
Energizer Bunny. Wow.
If you think the presenter did a good
Yeah, a
job
cool
anyway,
creature.
hit
I get
My
it.
Dad on
Music
your
for
device.
sure. Fictional. Kind of similar to Patrick. I don't really get that one. The rest made sense.
It's story time.
Sunglasses. Yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped. Now, the Energizer Bunny plays a drum.
It's a story about a bad
Or
evil doer.
It used to
go
play a drum at
again.
least. Pink? Pink what, Ghost? Alright, it's a story about a bad evildoer. The Grinch. And a horrible scam. A bad evil, a Willy Wonka.
The Grinch.
Willy Wonka. Not Woolly Wonka, Willy Wonka.
Grinch.
Give me the Willy, not the Woolly! No, not Willy Wonka. They're both pink. Is the Energizer supposed to be pink? I think the Energizer is a lot like Grinch. A bad evildoer and a horrible scam. It's a lot like Grinch. Don't be afraid to guess multiple times, friends. It's a lot like Grinch. Wow, a dead monster. What? It's a story. It's a story. A lot like Grinch. I don't know. Ghost. Well, Ghostbusters, maybe. No. It's a different genre than
different genre
Grinch, so
than
it's not
Grinch.
like a... It's not a comedy, or not a cartoon. Thank you, Hamlet. Different genre than Grinch, but it's like
We're nearing
Grinch.
the end.
A
Guess.
story about a
guess,
bad
guess.
evildoer and a horrible scam. Horrible scam, bad evildoer. Whoa, a dead monster. Frankenstein. Maybe Frankenstein? The hero helps out the
The
soul.
hero helps out the soul.
Frankenstein.
It's almost over.
Walking Dead. I don't know.
Casper.
Yeah, I have no clue. No clue. Beetlejuice. Yeah, bad
Oops,
evildoer.
You failed.
A lot like Grinch, dead monster, different genre. The hero helps out the soul. I guess those are all true. That was
I
actually
got
all
just the
accurate,
thing.
weirdly enough.
The
Hey, Nico,
category is
welcome in,
thing.
friend. Good to see you tonight. Alright, here we go. It's a large specimen. Well, I have a ton of ideas for this. Santa.
No.
Whale.
Elephant.
It's a thing. Buffalo. Giraffe. Skyscraper.
Killer whale.
It does the experience beast.
Shark.
We're just playing some Party Pack 7, Nico. Glad you got to make it out. It does the experience beast.
Rapture.
Elk. Deer.
The person above is above.
Talk about digital.
Talk about digital.
A fun-sized sentence.
Okay, now I'm totally off. The internet.
Facebook. Twitter.
Minotaur.
Instagram.
A large
Twitch.
specimen does the experience best.
Virus.
Does the experience
Twitch.
beast.
Rock.
Talk about digital. A digital creature. You wish it was elk? Why is that, Hakia?
Minotaur.
It yearns for the
It
ladder.
yearns for the ladder.
What? Tournament. So maybe it's a tall creature. We already said giraffe, right? Kids like
Kids
it more
like it
than
more than
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
So yeah, so what is like a
You
tall
must have a
animal?
big, juicy brain.
Did
to
anybody
make a
say
sentence.
elephant yet? No. Rescue.
Oh, rescue.
Panda.
Centaur.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Playground.
Hospital. It's a
Quite
hulking
simply,
thing.
it's
So
a
yeah, it's a
hulking
big
thing.
animal.
Time
It's a
is
big
almost
animal. I don't know what it was. Donkey Kong! A large specimen. It does
no
the
one got
experience
it.
beast. That's a little weird. Digital. Yeah, those are actually good
Category
guesses.
is story.
Those are good ones, actually. All right, Maxie. It's a story about a happy beast. Beauty and the Beast.
Here we go.
Beauty and the Beast.
Lilo and
SpongeBob.
Stitch.
Minotaur made you think it was mythological? Right, right. It's a story about a happy beast. Ghost really wants it to be Breaking Bad. Happy Beast. What's that dinosaur movie? The little dinosaurs?
Inverted. Red.
It's probably not that.
Hit the skip button to get a new sentence with all
Come
new
on, Maxie, you
words.
gotta give us some hints here. You gotta give us some hints.
I see that our audience may be onto something.
Come on, Maxie, give us some hints. A story about a happy beast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on, Maxie, we need something here. Give us hints in the game. A happy beast. It has the same vibe as Lilo and Stitch.
It has the same vibe
So
as
maybe like a
Lilo and
Disney
Stitch.
movie? A happy beast? Happy beast. What's the thing from Avatar? The flying beast thing. What's its name? Maybe it's that. Saw your oh, that's what your name means. Your name means elk. Oh, that's awesome, Akia.
Beauty and the Beast.
Time
It's
is
the same
ticking.
vibe as Lilo and
Hurry,
Stitch. It's a
hurry.
story about a happy beast. It's kind of similar to Beauty and
It's
the
kinda
Beast.
similar to Beauty and the Beast.
Happy Beast. Frozen.
Ike.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Shrek. Maybe it's Shrek.
Wally.
No. I don't know. The Lion King. We
At
were on
least
the
the
right. We
audience
were on the
figured it
right
out.
on the path there. We were on the path.
Yee.
Same vibe as Lilo, similar to Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. I think we just needed more hints. I think with more hints we could have got that.
The category is place.
All right,
and
place.
this is the place to be.
Place.
It's
Yeah,
Greenland.
it is, but I mean, you gotta go with what the
We're
game
off.
gives you. You know, it's a good land. Belgium.
America.
It's where you observe the beast. Hell. Observe the zoo. The zoo. No, not the zoo. Africa. No,
Zoo.
it's bigger than America. Australia.
So much
Oh.
mammal.
I got it. I got it. I don't know if I should say that, but I got it. I guess I shouldn't say it. Inverted got it!
Fantastic.
Australia.
Someone got it right.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't call out my answers like that. Maybe I shouldn't call out my answers. So
Great
much
job,
mammal.
everyone. If
You get more
contributed
points
a
if you work
guess that
together.
got used,
Because
you're
it's
getting some
speed
points,
based. So
too.
yeah. So yeah.
Let's end this round on a high.
All right. Nick TV.
Category is
Person.
person.
Person. They're a big individual. What the heck? Faye Apple. What was that guy's name? Chris Farley.
Phoebe 39
Abraham
bearded
Lincoln.
wholesome
Raise the
Phoebe
Giants.
39 bearded wholesome Phoebe
Shrek.
39 bearded wholesome Phoebe
Wreck-It Ralph.
39 bearded wholesome Phoebe 39 bearded wholesome Phoebe 39 bearded wholesome.
Bearded wholesome indeed. Faye Apple. Thanks for the 3 months of support.
Donald Trump.
Everybody, let's get some wholesomes in the chat to thank Faye
Chris
for
Pratt.
the ongoing
Football
sub. Thank you so much.
Michael Jordan.
They're kind
It
of
did,
similar
it
to
did.
Andre the Giant.
Kind of similar to Andre the Giant. Big individual known for the sport. Maybe a big wrestler.
LeBron James.
Similar to Andre the Giant.
Hulk. The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock was a good guess. Hercules. He's so middle-aged. A big middle-aged known for a
Ooh,
sport.
What a taste.
Similar to Andre the
John
Giant.
Cena.
A
They're
lot
like
like John
John
Cena,
Cena.
so they're probably a wrestler. What's a
I
big
absolutely
wrestler?
adore that sentence.
Why don't you have wholesomes anymore, Hamlet? But thanks again, Faye, for the support there.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
lot like John Cena. Wait, what? Why is that, Hamlet? You should have more than that. Are you looking at my emotes and not your frequently used?
Your
You
mother.
should have all 4.
John Cena.
What's a large
Timer stops
wrestler?
for
A
no
large
one.
wrestler.
Get those guesses in.
They play the same sport as Muhammad Ali. So they're a boxer?
They play the
Mike
same
Tyson?
sport as Muhammad Ali.
Donkey Kong.
Type fast.
Yeah, you should still have it. Ghost got it. Mike Tyson. Well, I got it, you know. George Foreman, yeah, that was another good one. The guy from Fast and Furious. That last one was good, Nick, to let us know it was a
Now that
boxer.
everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard.
You heard me say it? I did say
Look
it. I
at
did
all
say
those
it.
numbers. They certainly mean things in
Pog.
relation to each other. You bet.
Typed it in a second too late. This is the only one we've played so
Round
far,
two.
Faye. We've only
More
been
time
going
to
for about an
make me
hour,
proud.
so we are just
Aw,
starting
I'm just
out.
Kidding. I'm already
We are
proud.
just starting out tonight.
In round 2, the points are doubled.
All right, double points.
By now, you're practically
Choose your
expert at
prompts,
picking
everybody.
prompts.
Choose your prompts. I washed my hair today, so that's why it's
Pick
not
the
staying
prompt
behind
that
my
seems
headset.
like the
It's
most
like horribly,
fun, or the
horribly
one that
uncomfortable.
seems the least
Keeps
scary.
flopping in my eyes. Yeah, you should have all the emotes handled. I would have no idea why that would be. Unless you're just not looking in the right category in your emotes.
Write a
section.
sentence to describe your new prompt.
Alright, describe your
Did you know
prompts,
that you
everybody.
can scroll the lists up and down?
It's a blanky blank.
You might have more words than you think.
Leonardo made a choice. You know, speaking of Hakia, I meant to ask you this the other night. How do you feel about Columbus Day? Because you said you're Native American, right? I'm curious if you share like a hatred of the holiday of like Columbus, or if that maybe that's too political. I don't really think it's a political
time is
question,
ticking.
but I'm
Hurry,
curious on
hurry.
how you feel about that from someone who is Native American.
It's your turn. The category
All right,
is
Ryan Narda, you're
person.
up. A free day off from
They're
some
an
jobs.
amazing concept.
Here we
An
go.
amazing concept. An amazing concept. Heaven. Religion.
JFK.
JFK. They are renowned
They
for
are
the
renowned for the
occasion.
occasion.
Birthday.
Christianity.
Santa Claus.
An amazing concept, renowned for the
Roma.
occasion.
George Washington.
Catholic.
Renowned for the occasion. Jesus. No.
Easter Bunny.
Leprechaun.
Cupid.
He's so spotless.
What a sweet little
Jackbox.
sentence.
You have a different non-political issue? How so, Nico? Mr. Clean! Excellent guess there, Ghost. So spotless. Wow, I can't believe you got that. Nice job, Ghost. Ghost must already have like a
Guys,
database
give
of all
each
the
other a
possible
pat on the
answers in this
back.
game or
and
something.
hey, give yourself a pat on the front.
They're an amazing concept,
Guess
Mr.
what?
Clean. That's
Literally,
funny.
guess what?
That's
because you're
funny.
guessing a thing.
Cleaning is an occasion? Yeah, I guess so.
It's a blanky blank.
Alright. Wait, it's a
Let's
blanky
get the
blank.
presentation started.
Inverted. Did you mess up? Or is that intentional? It's a blinky blink? It's a concept. Nothing.
Katana.
Nothing is my guess. Empty. It's more
It's
specific
more
than
specific
art.
than art.
Drawing? Talk
Talk
about
about-
hypnotic. A watch. Time. Maybe it's
Ooh,
time.
I'm jealous of that sentence.
Philosophy.
Watch. Time. No.
Psychology.
Vikings? Right. I mean, how can you discover something where people are already at, right?
It has the same vibe as psychology.
Same vibe as psychology.
Time travel.
A concept, hypnotic. Hypnosis? I mean, could it just be something that's specific?
Microscope.
Psychoanalysis.
Psychology. Psychiatrist?
Sleep.
Bunsen burner.
How do you spell psychiatrist? I'm struggling. I put an I in it. Psychiatrist.
Biology.
It is looked into by a cylinder.
I can't spell psychiatrist!
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
No.
Clipboard.
Looked into by a cylinder. Microscope.
Hypnosis. Astronomy. Space.
Scientist.
Microscope.
Medicine.
Almost over. Keep guessing.
Germs.
Biology. Telescope.
Telescope.
Oh, somebody in the audience got it. Kaleidoscope! Nice!
That was close.
Leif
But you
Erikson
pulled
Day,
it off.
right? Kaleidoscope. Good job, audience. Good job wooting as well. Yeah, Kaleidoscope is a
You
tough
be
one. Like,
fancy and clever and smart and perfect.
yeah, that was it. The looked into by a cylinder was a good one. The rest, not so
The
great.
category is story.
All right, Maxie, you're up. It's a story about a blanky womanhood.
It's a story
A
about
blanky
blanky
womanhood.
And so it begins.
Sister to the Traveling Pants is a good answer, actually. I have no clue. You got to give us stuff here, Maxie. I have nothing on this. Blanky womanhood. As told by Ginger.
Are you their god? It's me, Margaret.
As told by Ginger.
Frozen.
We're fine with the Vikings because the Vikings were nice. Oh, okay, interesting. That's what I was asking,
Right.
Hakia, was what your opinion on that holiday was. I don't know if you heard my question
Little
earlier.
Mermaid.
Your blanky womanhood in mixed company? Maybe not. It's a story about a blanky womanhood. Maxie, you got to give us some hints here. Come on, Maxie, give us hints. I was asking what is your opinion on Columbus Day? It's kind of similar to Sister to the Traveling Pants.
Harriet Tubman.
Story about blanky womanhood. So like a group of women. A story about a group of women.
Aladdin.
I have no clue. We need more hints here, Maxie. You need more hints.
Sex
Story
and
about
the
a blanky
Oh,
womanhood.
time is ticking.
Sisterhood of
Hurry,
the Traveling
hurry.
Pants.
Ike.
I have nothing here, Maxie. Nothing.
city. Home Alone.
What's that? Jawbreaker? Wasn't that
I
a movie
agree with
about a
Nick.
group of women? What's the other one? What's the popular one that everybody
Uptown
quotes all the
Girls.
time? Similar to Sex in the City.
It's kinda similar to Sex and the City.
Time is almost up.
No idea on
Mean
this. Daria? I'll guess it. His audience. Orange is the new black. Okay.
Now that you know
I
the
think if
answer,
we'd had
you
more
should
more
go
hints, we
back
could have
and
got that one.
type in
Maybe.
the answer.
Maybe.
A
If we got
linear
something
theory
about
of time
colors,
won't allow that.
I think maybe it would have come together. Yeah, we just need more than 3 hints, though.
The category
Yeah.
is person.
All right, Nick. They're a tall individual.
They're a tall individual.
A tall individual.
Off you go.
Abraham Lincoln was tall,
Trump.
right?
Shaq. LeBron James.
Tall individual. Tall
Edward
individual.
Scissorhands.
Speed Demon.
Well, that's a lot of extra points. Nice job, inverted.
Look at all the hard work.
Look
you
at that.
did.
They're a tall individual. Michael Jordan. Just
The
immediately.
category is thing.
I guess you don't always need more than 3 hints. It's a fun whereabouts. A thing. Zoo.
Here we go.
Circus.
Carnival.
Wish I could type.
Park.
It searches for the exploration.
Searches for the exploration. Archaeology.
Fair.
Play-Doh.
Amusement park.
Exploration. Spelunking.
Zoo.
Metal detector.
I guess this is a thing, so spelunking could work.
Field site.
What's the word? An expedition. That's what I'm looking for. Expedition.
It's bigger than amusement park.
Bigger than amusement park. Jungle. Isn't that average for a
about
basketball player?
overhyped.
Probably.
Now
I don't
that's
know.
a sentence.
Overhyped. Roller coaster.
Concrete. Concert.
No.
Beach.
Theater.
It's found in the same place.
Found in the
as
same
Expedition.
place as Expedition.
777
So I'm thinking something about, like,
777,777.
searching a jungle. The Amazon.
Cochlear.
Fossil.
You're glad they changed it, but it's sort of like Thanksgiving. We'll tell the
Mine
story
You
of
haven't
the first
got long
Thanksgiving. We
left.
don't really honor the Native Americans the same way as you honor. Right. I definitely could see that, Ikea.
It is used for the phone.
Used for the phone. Oh, GPS. No.
Desert.
Satellite. World. An audience member got it.
Time is almost up.
Globe. Global?
Satellite.
Space.
Somebody in the audience got it
Full
somehow.
school.
Hey, Sakura, Dreamers, good to see you tonight. I think we were close to that one. We were close. Pokemon Go.
You were in the neighborhood, but you couldn't find the house. One more presentation.
I don't know how the audience got that. I don't know
This is
how
gonna
the
be a
audience got
person.
that.
Delightful. I love
Wow.
people.
What's happening for you today, Dreamers? They're an imaginary individual.
imaginary individual.
Easter Bunny.
Here we go again.
Santa.
Tinkerbell.
Peter Pan, sure. They're in a book about the child, Jesus. They're kind of similar to
They're kinda similar
Tinkerbell.
to Tinkerbell.
Navi. And somebody got it
Tooth
in
Fairy.
the audience? Kind of similar to Tinkerbell. Yeah, Tooth Fairy's a good guess.
They're so nosy.
That wasn't it?
Why, that's
They're so
in
nosy.
the palm of my hand.
An imaginary individual, book about a child, similar to Tinkerbell, so nosy. Similar to
kinda
Peter
similar to
Pan.
Peter Pan.
Oh, a fairy?
Fairy.
No?
Pinocchio.
Nosy. Yeah, Pinocchio was a good answer there. Known for the animated gluttony.
Fairy godmother.
Gluttony, similar to Tinkerbell, similar to Peter Pan. Gluttony. A pirate, I don't know. Gluttony. Who eats a lot? A book about a child. They're a lot like Santa. An imaginary character that eats a lot.
We can all agree. We love that sentence.
An imaginary
Time
character
is
that
running
eats a
out.
lot.
Submit more guesses.
Cartoon character that eats a lot. And they're in a show about
And they
the
are in
animal.
a show about the animal.
So a children's show similar to Peter Pan and
Only a
such.
few seconds
A
left.
fat character like Santa. A fat character in a show about an animal.
Rock.
It's kind of similar to Curious George. King Kong? Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, you had some good ones there.
You failed.
Similar to
But
Tinky
you
Bell
look
threw
good
me
doing
off.
it.
Nosy is really good, actually. Known for the animated gluttony is an
Here's the part
excellent
competitive
one.
people like. The scoreboard.
Down the Disney route? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Is
Y'all
Winnie the Pooh
won't
Disney? I
believe
guess it is,
this,
right?
But the winner is
Alright, we have a winner! The audience!
audience.
Boom, baby, that's how it's done.
Thanks for playing.
Nice job,
Now it's time for
audience.
my dinner, a rotisserie chicken I found on the floor.
That is how it's done. An
My
audience
lord.
win on the second time ever playing Blather Round. I like it. Nice job, everybody. Well played. Well played. First audience win of Party Pack 7. Very true. Very true. Nice job. Nice job, everybody that was in the audience. That's what I like that game. I like that game a lot, actually. This is it's kind of fast. Has a good like tempo to it. This is good. This is a good game. If the rest of the pack is as good as this, we are looking good. This was also one of the ones that I was a little concerned about not working on stream, but it doesn't, like, it's fine. It doesn't have any problem at all. Talking points is probably the one I'm most concerned about, but we'll get to that one in a second. The credits are written like the game clues. Oh, it's true. They manage the QA team. They exist as the QA team. You're right. They do the user research. That is cool. That's actually really cool. The CEO, Mike Builder. CCO, Allard Laban. CTO, Evan Jackover. Released in time, that was probably one of the first audience wins. You know, that's true. Maybe it is. Maybe we're one of the first audience wins. Yeah, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Is the name of the game. Really? That's awesome, Leonardo. That's awesome. Alright, that was really good. That was really good. Alright. Well, we are going to go ahead and keep on moving here. Yep, we're done with Blather Round. We're going to move on to the next one up the list. Moving on to the next one up the list. Blather Round was good, though. I like that one a lot. Alright. If anybody else has not answered the question of the day, by the way, it's still there. What's your favorite shirt? I'd love to hear your answer still. Alright, let's go ahead and move on up the list here. Next up in Party Pack 7, we have Talking Points. This is the one I'm a little concerned about. So let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's going to happen here. Hey, Jesus. It's not in the streamers list? Okay, we're going to change it. It should be showing up. Because people are finding it, like even new people. Because it says the category is Jackbox 7. Let me see if they responded in the chat here, by the way. Let's see what they said. So I asked earlier. Yeah, it looks like nobody answered my question. We'll switch it. We'll switch it over to just Jackbox Party Packs then, and maybe that'll make it easier. Because there's some people saying they can see it and some people can't. So maybe it's showing up for some and not the others. So we'll just switch it over to normal Jackbox Party Packs then. Okay, yeah, I'll switch it then. Because you were not the first person to bring that up. Some people said it was fine, so I don't know what's going on with that. Soccer Dreamer says your favorite shirt that you have is one that says, I'm a ninja, you can't see me. And it's the most hilarious shirt you own. Nice. You like the title screen inverted? Well, fun fact, if I were to turn the game capture off... Well, that's true normally, Reinarda, but they added one for Party Pack 7, so I figured that would be the one I'll be using today, but I don't know. Maybe it was added accidentally or something? I don't know. Hey, Bacon! Good to see you today, friend. Alright, so we're getting ready to start talking points. Let's go ahead and run through the settings here really quick. Extended timers. Require Twitch. Allow cutoffs. Allow the VIP to cut speeches off early. That's like censoring, so that'd be a good idea to have on. Start game from controller only. Room code hiding. 8 players. Subtitles. Moderate. Generate a password moderators enter. Moderators join the game at mod.jackbox.tv. No drawing, writing on slides mode. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Alright, so talking points. Like I said, this might be one that requires a little bit of improvisation. Hakiza says, your comfiest one. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good answer. Nico says, your long sleeve shirt that has Makoto and Hamura from Playa Magi Madoka Magica. Never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. Alright, so now what we're going to do is I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. So if you would like to redeem a guaranteed spot in this game, you can do so now. You get 1 ticket per night, 1 guarantee per night. So we got a lot more Jackbox to go, so feel free to save your ticket. But if you want to redeem it here, you can, or we'll do a race on the first one and a drawing on the second. So an anime, okay. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, friends, so I will BRB. Again, you want to do redeem your spots. Actually, here, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. So go ahead and redeem your spots if you want. I'll be right back. Ha ha ha, friends. I see the mistake. I see the mistake I made. I see the mistake. Alright, but here we go. We are back. But we have something special that I'm going to announce right now. This will be the first time we've ever done this on this stream. This is the first time we've ever done this on this stream. I am going to be giving away a physical item for our next giveaway. I've been planning to do this forever, and I kept putting it off. But today is the day I'm going to finally do it. There may be some logistical stuff I have to figure out, especially if it's international. So, the next item that we're giving away is a red dragon. You know what, here, let me go on to camel for this. It is a red dragon Centrophorus gaming mouse. This is a mouse that I'm giving away. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to have the entry running the entire time we play this game, and then I'll give this away at the end. So, if you would like to enter in a drawing for this gaming mouse, the Red Dragon Centrophorus mouse, then let me go ahead and open the giveaway here. So we're going to reset this. We're going to do gaming mouse, and we're going to open the giveaway. So keep in mind, if you do win, you're going to have to provide me your shipping address. So I know that some people don't like to do that, so keep in mind that that is part of it. My nose is dying. But, yes, so this is what's in this giveaway. So if you would like to be entered for a chance to win this, go ahead and do ! enter now. We'll be drawing this in a bit. Yeah, my nose is actually dying for whatever reason. Alright, we are back. So, let's see. Did anybody claim a guaranteed spot? Alright. Woot wants in. That was it? Just Woot? Yep, very true, Inverted. They did provide it. They did provide the images and such. You like the BRB screen? You like the intro screen we use? Anybody that didn't see the intro screen, this is it. You like it? I actually really like this. I put this together earlier. Put too much time into it because it wasn't. I could have made it much easier on myself, but I was really happy with the intro screen here. And then the BRB screen I like too. So you knew him in high school? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I should give away a pencil. Yes, the Jackbox, if you didn't hear, Jackbox did provide me with this shirt. Hey, Hakia!
You are one of my favorite streamers, and I just found you 2 days ago.
Hey, well, you're one of my favorite people named Hakia, so thank you so much for the support there, friend. Thanks for dropping the 100 bits of support. Glad to have you along for the ride here, buddy. Really, Nico? That's an interesting address. Hey, Bacon, thanks for the 5 bits on top, friend. You need that mouse for your new computer? Well, make sure you're in the drawing. Exclamation point enter to enter. You know what I could do? I could add. Do I have a text thing here? Let me see if I have extra text. What does this one say? Here we go. This is an old one I haven't used in forever. Let's do this. How about this? Gaming. Oh my gosh. I can't type! Mouse giveaway. And then let's make this about 8,000 times smaller. And we'll just shove it up here. How's that look? Does that look good? Is that too obtrusive? How's that look? How's that look? You think it looks great, Faye? I appreciate that. And using it for your computer inverted. I see, I see. The music in this game is good. I agree. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, just second inverted. Alright. Alright, so again, if you're not in the gaming mouse giveaway, go ahead and get in the entry there. And this game is a little loud still. I think I need to do something here really quick. I think that all the games are just a little too loud still. So let me do something really quick here. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that where it was, kind of. We'll just turn down the music itself a little bit more. There we go. I like the music, but just a little too loud. Little bit. Part of your eternal torture? Whoa, now. Alright. So, again, who was it that redeemed a guaranteed spot? We only had one, and that was Woot. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in the game since this is my first time playing, and then we'll get this started. Alright, Woot. Where are you at? Code is coming your way. If you would speak up and... Oh, actually, I found you, actually. Alright. Code is coming your way, Woot. Music is still playing... Is it still too much? For me, it feels pretty balanced now, but if it's still too much, I can turn it down more. Let me know if it's too loud. Anybody else want me to turn it down more? Music is alright now. No, not too much? Wait, not too much what? Oh, not too loud. Okay, I get what you're saying. I got you. Alright. Looks like that's it for guarantees. So we're going to race for this one, friends. Code is going to go in chat, and it's going to be a race for the first one. It's going to be a race for the first one. Yep, not a drawing on this one, Maxie. You just got to get your racing fingers ready. I'm posting the code in chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. WDVG. Inverted, Tater, Nico, Lion Teeth, Faye, and Maxie. Everybody else, go ahead and jump in the audience. And let's play some talking points. Wait, I want to try something here. Hold on.
The room code is WDVG.
That's cool. Yeah, Inverted's quick.
Welcome to Talking Points. What an exciting lineup. Come on, let's get started.
Talking points?
First, you're going to come up with speech titles for each other.
Speech titles. Okay. So
On
we're coming
your
up with
devices,
speech
finish
titles.
the 3 speech titles you've been given. Fill in the blanks with something interesting. The weirder, the better.
Okay, here we go. Keep everything PG-13, friends. Keep everything PG-13. Okay. Oh, really, Mr. Nice? That's cool. Would help with races? Not really, because it still, that stream delay would still kill it. Alright, I got mine entered. Got another minute or so. PG-13, make him funny. Vote the bearded fool. I mean, I'll go first if you want me to. Alright, it's time to drink this drink now. I forgot to open it earlier. Let me wiggle on this one, by the way. There's the room code, everybody. WDVG is the room code. Also, Maxie, if you want to see your disturbing robot face, I will turn myself off for a second. There you go. That's what everybody looks like here. Just in case you want to see. Alright, time to get turned back on. Boom, I'm back.
Very cool.
Decided before me you could not detect the camera? What?
Pick one of the titles that has been sent to your device.
That's not a White
This
Claw,
will be
it
the
is a
title of
V8
your
Energy Pomegranate
presentation.
Blueberry. Very good drink, actually. Wait, what are we doing? We're picking a title? Pick the title of the talk I will give. Okay. So basically what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to present all of these. I think is what's going to happen. Is normally everybody would go around presenting their own, but I think in this situation I'm going to have to present them all is how this is going to have to work. We'll go with this, I guess. We'll go with this.
Well
I'm going to try moving over to the middle here and see if that works.
You
Hopefully I
will be
won't
the
cover too
first
much.
speaker, and you will be their assistant.
Okay.
What exactly are you going to be doing? Excellent mind question. As the speaker, you will be presented with a series of slides chosen by the assistant.
Okay.
When you see a text slide, read that text out loud as part of your talk, and move on quickly. When you see a picture slide, just say words until something makes sense.
Okay.
Also, you can draw and type on slides. These slides will be picked in real time by the assistant.
Okay.
You should always be busy using your controller to set up the next beat of the speech. You'll see the text and picture options that could follow it. If you don't think the setup text fits the direction of the speech, tap it forward or back to get new options. All speeches will follow this exact structure. Quick personal intro, speech title, picture, text segue.
Okay, this is
picture,
interesting.
Text segue, picture, thank you. Meanwhile, everyone else reacts to the speech in real time. Points aren't just based on value. How many times you hit the button is just as important. So hit them a lot. That's it. It'll be over before you know it. Assistant, go ahead and start picking that first picture.
All
and
right.
Speaker, don't forget, you're in charge of advancing the slides. So when you're ready, hit the button and the speech will begin.
Okay, this is really interesting. I don't know how we're going to make this work, but we're just going to go with it, and we're just going to figure it out as we go. So, I'm going to begin my speech now. Hello, my name is the Bearded Foe, and my talk is something that will change your life forever. Let me just introduce this by saying that when I first heard of this amazing concept, I was forever changed. Simply put, my fan fiction about the Bearded Fool isn't just entertainment, it's life-changing. Sometimes you're sitting in your home office, because we're all quarantined, of course, and you just feel like there's just too much paperwork. Sometimes there's just too much information being thrown at you, and sometimes you need to just sit back, relax, and write up some steamy fan fiction about your favorite Twitch streamer. And that's exactly what I did, because I have to be my own favorite streamer, as anyone would know. And I have good news and bad news, but here's the bad news said nicely. Sometimes it gets too steamy. And you gotta go relax. You gotta go lay down on a pillow. You may think this looks like a base in baseball. This is actually an outdoor pillow. Simply. There's only one thing we can do to preserve our future. And that is... I mean, I don't really have to explain this, but I will. I'm going to shrink a little bit for this one. Because in this fan fiction of myself, as you know, I often think of myself as a master chef and also as an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee. And so, with the mighty enemy before us, there was only one solution. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
So half of your score comes from how many times people hit the buttons. Up, down,
I don't
it
know.
doesn't matter.
I don't know what happened.
And the other half comes from the value judgments on the graph. You know how a graph works. Put it together, and that's your score.
You don't have to explain it
the
exactly.
assistant gets points too. Now is the perfect time to fill out a comment card.
Thunderous applause.
Write a
Thank you,
quick comment
Faye.
about the speech. Or
Too
maybe
much
a
water?
quote you
I
think you
understand.
remember.
Rate how well inverted red assisted. Angry face. I'll put a neutral face just to make him sad. Just to make him sad. Lag? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Quotes and notes. Quotes and notes.
Here
And
we
Legion
go
said
with the
Linkin
next
Park,
speaker.
one more light cover. Queen Bohemian movie and Legion shirt you posted on Discord. Nice, Legion. Welcome in, by the way, friend. If it's as bad as TKO, the scoring might be off. Maybe. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to present this for Nico too. I guess is the only way to make this work on stream. So, with that in mind, by the way, if anybody wants to jump in the audience, code is right here. Hello, my name is Nico6590, and my talk is... Nico, you have to advance the slides. You have to... There we go. My life will be better when I start sleeping 24/7. Let me show you. Because in my life, this is what I see at every moment. I'm actually terrified as we speak. No matter where I turn, around every corner, I see this in front of me. The blood smears, the faces, the hands, and I don't know what to do. This is what I see awake. This is what I see awake, and I don't know what to do. But I possess the one necessary skill to master this situation. Let me show you. I have the brains. I may not have the brawn, but the brains indeed. Digitize is what you may call it. A digitized brains, to be exact. Because using my digitized brain allows me to change how I perceive reality. And who is responsible for this, you ask? Well, I have to give credit where credit is due. And I actually have a photograph of exactly who inspired this. It was a trip. The Holy Snell Church. They are who have given me the knowledge to overcome my disability. Thank you very much. I'm trying. I just like the constant buzzing. It makes me uncomfortable. That's a good question.
Let's take a look at the chart.
So now, Faye, are you the one writing... Not Faye, Nico, were you the one writing on the picture? Because if you're the one writing on the picture, then you can just write it out and then I'll present it, and that works. Okay, so that's how we can do it on stream then. There's a small kanga, there's a snail kanga you saw? Kanga? The audience vote is worth? I don't know, Haki. I don't know anything about this game, honestly. Okay, so, yeah. So if Nico can write... No, it's not the assistant. The presenter writes and draws. So basically, I can just let you type what you want to say, and then I'll present it for you. Right. Tater picks... So the assistant picks the image and the prompts, and then the person who's presenting can type whatever they want, so that will allow everything to work. I like this.
And our next performer to the stage.
I think we can make this. We can make it work. This game is definitely awkward, but I think we can make it work. But yeah. In person for sure. Okay, so Faye. So what I'm going to do is give you an opportunity to type whatever you want on, like, the pictures and stuff. Hello, my name is Faye Apple 95, and my talk is a toast to the happy couple, but I also need to talk about the impending divorce. Be back. All right, see you then, Akia. And so now I'll give you the opportunity to write what you want, and I'll present it. I just can't handle all these legs anymore. It's tearing my marriage apart. Yes, I am on the verge of tears. And here is actually what brought all of this on. This is what the centaur husband did to my house. I hired him. I believed he would be able to fix the wiring. Also, I do have to tell you, you see that stuff falling down? That is not insulation, my friends. And that's why he has horse legs now. The original legs. But before you throw me out, I do have one last thing to say. And simply, it is... When you look at this, what do you think? Ostriches make better mates than human men. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Jungle, welcome in. Good to see you tonight, friend. See, this works. This works on stream.
Time to check the graph.
This works on stream. It's awkward, but it works.
Comment hard, comment often.
Alright, so I don't understand what this is. Write anything at all about the talk. Alright, I don't know how that works, but I submitted something. This is the second one we tried. The first one's great, Jungle. This one is a little hard to do on stream by what I'm seeing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Ghost nailed it. Alright, Wooting is up with Nico as the assistant. Alright, so again, what I'm going to do is I'll be presenting. You type out what you want me to say. Hello! My name is Wooting Good. And my talk is... Become an expert on love in less than 5 minutes. It's not about how long you last. It's about how quickly you get there. You gotta click the button, Wooten. You gotta click the button. Because sometimes this is how we all start out. Am I right? You're just hanging out, and this happened after I got too close to the reactor. Hey Tristan, welcome in. Because simply put, whenever you're looking for love, would you believe if I told you this? Actually, let me show you this. I understand this is self-explanatory, but when you really think about it, These are my favorite friends. Just period. They're my friends. So my friends and I came together to determine what the secret for true love is. What does a zebra, a hawk, and a dog have in common? There are 3 things they have in common. My wolf pack is what we call ourselves. So let me explain it to you this way. I needed you to understand me, and now I need you to fear me. Because love, truthfully, is about establishing dominance. It's about making yourself more important, about making yourself more powerful, about commanding the relationship and never letting them have any input in the conversation. Because sometimes this is what happens when you let your partner lead in the relationship. This is love on drugs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Been completely busted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tristan. I'm glad you're back
Let's
now,
see
friend.
how you did. Autograph.
Legion, you said you have a shirt with every Marvel movie? Oh, that's interesting. The first time you've ever heard me laugh? Really, Faye? This became an ad in 5 seconds.
Comment.
Wow, that's awesome, Legion. That many viewers. All right. Oh, I got a comment. All right. All right. Hey, Hakia, welcome back in, friend. We are having an adventure right now. We are having an adventure. Everybody Loves Bacon says a shirt with a Blockbuster logo on it because it reminds me of your childhood. That's awesome. You gonna buy a new phone? Oh, okay. All right, Maxie with me assisting. Oh, this is gonna be really hard if I'm doing both. There we go. This one. Hello! My name is Maxie Boy Dude. And my talk is... using my bare hands to survive the end days. Because sometimes, when you know the world is ending soon, you have to take matters literally into your own hands. So, to demonstrate this, our focus group decided that we would go the entire week without vision, without audio, without hearing, only using touch. Because it's all about feeling. It's all about the hands. It's all about touch. The power is in your hands. The power within, you may have heard before. Not bare hands, but bare hands. Nothing on them. No lotion, no gloves. Just hands. Let me show you, tell you more about the mystery workday. Now, this next thing will surely surprise you. So I must warn you, there is only one thing that will change your life forever. Oh, sorry, I had the camera turned around backwards. But anyway, so what I was saying about bare hands, obviously, sometimes you just gotta be ready to fight. Because when you look like me, sometimes, you know, sometimes your face is not pretty. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Is there any, you know, there's more than one reason we had the paper bags over our hands. And let me just say, when you are seeing, emphasis on the sea, something weird in the ocean. I see what you did there. And interestingly enough, 4 out of 5 experts do agree with the following. Are wiggling around the right of the screen? Yeah. Because, if you think about it, the goat is the ultimate example of physique and power in the world. The goat represents life and love, the ability to fight and stand against all those that would stand against us. And then you have the delicacy of the strawberry. What do you get when you cross a goat and a strawberry? The power to overcome any obstacles that stand in your way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Goat, milk, and strawberries. I struggled a bit on that one, I won't lie. That one I was struggling with. Is this what happens in heaven? Yes. Hey, little guy Jim, welcome in, friend. Lion Teeth, good to see you as well tonight.
Let's see the data.
This is an exhausting game, I'll tell you that much.
Say what? Save it for the comments.
Don't forget to input your comments. What is going on for you tonight, little guy? The bearded fool. Yep, I'm bearded, and I'm definitely a fool, as you can tell. Gunnels! Good to see you tonight, friend. Glad you made it out. What is happening in the Gunnels world?
It's your speech now.
Alright, Inverted is up with Faye Apple being the assistant. Alright, I believe in you, Faye. I believe in you, Inverted. Give me some good stuff to work with here. Hello, my name is Inverted Red, and my talk is... A healthy relationship gives you the secret ability to be invisible. Just got in from work? Well, welcome in, guys. Because, as you can see here, there is the wife, there is the child, there is me. And, as you all know, if I cannot see you, you cannot see me. As you can see, when I'm with my family, I am completely invisible. The box on my head represents my separation from those around me. How did we get to this point, you ask? Well, it is easier to show you than to explain. It was a dumpster fire. It was a dumpster fire. You've heard of a dumpster fire, I'm sure. Well, I stole the box from the dumpster, and my wife won't see me, so I burnt the dumpster. It was the dumpster's fault that this came into play. The box, the dumpster. What does the future look like? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? What awaits us in the future? How do I save my marriage? This is the only way to save my marriage. This is the only way to save my marriage. I need to put up a little sensor here. I need to put up a sensor here. That way, as long as I am using my box and hands to be invisible, I will always be married. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here's the graph.
Doesn't thrill you? I understand, Raven. You have a friend that's called the Bearded Boomer? Oh, that's cool, little guy. You just got home, Gunnels? Well, welcome in. The Head Hound. The Hand Hound. Yeah,
Come
Hand
here,
Hound.
let's comment.
Alright. Alright, there we go. That's my comment. That's my comment. Like I said, we're making this work. This game definitely is a little rough. I don't know if we'll be doing this one twice. I think this one might be a one and done kind of round. By the way, friends, don't forget up at the top, there's a special giveaway going on right now. If you'd like to be in a drawing for a gaming mouse, do !1 enter. We're going to be drawing that soon, so make sure you get in the drawing. Hamlet's in the contest. Hello, my name is Tatator, and my talk is... Excuse me, But this foot-long Subway sandwich with no lettuce and meat is unacceptable, and I demand to see the manager. I demand to see the manager right now. Because I am going to take this to court. Simply put, this lack of customer service is inexcusable. I am prepared to call my lawyer. I have him on speed dial. I call him often. I had to call him at McDonald's 2 days ago. I will sue this establishment for all you are worth. Simply put, you will be out of business because this Subway sandwich is inexcusable. I need my lettuce, and I need it now. And my meat. Time to assign blame. It's very simple. Whose fault is this? It's obviously not my fault, because the fault lies on... the people behind the counter with the masks! I did not know that Subway Anonymous was going to be so... inexplicably rude. Subway's corporate office, as it was called. I wanted to get the best products available.
No PC. No PC. No PC. No PC. No PC.
Lurks!
It's JPT7 time, boys. New PC, 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 new PC.
New PC indeed, Lurks! Thank you so much for putting $5 towards our PC goal. Appreciate the support there. Everybody, let's get some wholesomes in the chat to thank Lurks for the support. Appreciate you very much, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Everybody get some wholesomes in the chat. The timing was fantastic. It just went through with the song. Right. All right. Thank you very much, Lurks. We're going to keep on moving here, but thank you very much for the support. Don't forget, we have this PC goal going on until November or something like that. So appreciate everybody that's supported already, and thank you again, Lurks. No problem. Welcome in, Lurks. That's a way to make an entrance, friend. We never see them, and yet they determine where this lettuce and meat comes from. So simply put, you need to get a pen and paper and write this down, boy. Because when my lawyer gets here, I'm not going to be repeating myself. A wonderful and confusing time indeed. This is you. This is what you look like whenever you hand me a sub that is incomplete. When I said I wanted light lettuce and no mayonnaise, I did not mean I wanted little lettuce and no mayo. I wanted extra mustard. How do you not understand this? How do you not understand what I am thinking and not expressing to you? As someone who has worked in customer service management for years, I am master of ordering sub sandwiches. I will own you and this picture of your employees. Thank you very much. It's getting downvoted.
Let's look at
You're gonna get some new PCs? True, Mr. Nice, true. Oh boy. Whew. I'm struggling. Thanks again for the support there, Lurks.
Don't forget the comment card.
Alright. What is the point of this game? You know, Tristan, I'll let you know when I figure it out. Alright. Go ahead and get your comments in, everybody. I think this might be one that I want to turn extended timers off. I think that would help speed up the game a little bit, too. I wouldn't have to improvise as long. We can make it work. I think this is one that we'll have to do sparingly, but every once in a while I think we can make this work. Oh, because of Chester? Your mom was a fan of the band, your brother? Okay, awesome.
Arr, me mateys, my name is Lion Teeth, and my talk is... playing games, not on my watch. As an Italian pirate, arr, me matey, let me tell you, playing games is for the children. You are a young adult, a young man or woman. You are growing. You need to do things to expand your mind. Go out there and perform for people. Perform for people, army matey, and not be behind a screen all day long. Where is your sense of responsibility? In the interest of fairness, but let's talk about the opposing argument, and army mateys, why it is so stupid. You see, this is the typical gamer, sitting behind their screen, yelling out, thinking they are powerful like a dinosaur. But no, there is no dinosaur. Games can turn you into a dinosaur, because you will be so old and decrepit before you begin to live your life. You must step forward. A violent dinosaur. All of the violence in the games. How did we get here? How did we get here, you ask? Well, simply put, this is where you're going. This is where you're going, my mateys. You're gonna walk the plank. You're not gonna rummage any booty. All you're going to do is be a dead gingerbread man. You don't even have a gingerbread house. You're homeless. A dead gingerbread man is who you will become from your games. If you don't stop gaming now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
The data is coming in.
The gentlest R ever. It's becoming more Scottish. It's hard to tell. Oh, it's true, Tristan. It's true. All right. Ooh, man. I'm sweating on this one. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Bearded having a stroke. What lurks? Post it in the Discord and I'll check it out in a bit. You're saving your guaranteed spot. Sounds good, music. Sounds good, my friend. Alright, everybody. Get your comments, quotes, and notes in. Yeah, if any of you want to share a picture of your favorite shirt, that's a great idea, Legion. Don't forget the Discord has an area for that. The Get in Real channel. Feel free to post your shirts there. Is that it? Is it over?
Prep before the award ceremony.
Hopefully it's over. Name the award you will give out. The blank
award. Do me a
award.
favor and give it a funny name.
Alright, I got mine in. You love Quiplash, Mr. Nice. The 3 was announced. You're happy, right? I appreciate it, Faye. I'm trying to make it fun for you. I'm struggling a little bit on this game. It's definitely an interesting one.
Let's relax.
You don't know what's going on?
And most
Everything's
importantly,
going on.
remember.
My fan fiction about the Bearded Pool is just life-changing. It's entertaining. This is great. 10 out of 10. Inspiration. I'm going to assassinate a chicken. Well done. Fan fiction's a niche market. Snail religions are increasingly popular. Loved aught. I will sleep better now. Wink, wink. It seemed very snail-inducing. Loved it. Comment. I am slightly aroused. A sad story about a man going through hard times. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 9 out of 10 ostriches agree. Fully convinced. Never gonna date anyone ever again. Loved it. I am no longer aroused. Love is lovely. 6.2. End of days can't come soon enough. 1.2. I'm speechless. Goat milk. PC gamer. 8 out of 10. I will use this for the future. Okay. I've heard worse. Good. Okay. I'll use this on my wife. 10 out of 10 would listen again. Dog. Okay. 10 out of 10. Love the Lurks cameo. What have I done? Karen Powerhouse. You didn't ask for less than meat. You're the one who builds it. Yum, yum, yum. Rated R. R! Need more pirated words. It was good. I'm gonna kill you for talking bad about games. Whoa! That escalated quickly. Alright, I don't know how a winner's determined here, but you know what? We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Each of you has one last big award to give
One
out.
last
And
award.
that includes the audience.
Ooh, includes the audience. So what am I doing? Oh, hand out my award. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is. So I guess you have to base it more on the content of like what they chose, since there was no presentations. This is an easy one though. I know where I'm giving mine. You still don't get it, Tristan? Well, no
now
one does.
finally, the big award.
The button presses. Gotcha. True, Faye. The Dead Baby Award went to Lion Teeth. The Weird European Pirate Award went to Lion Teeth. The Shameful Award went to me. The Funny Award, that's creative, went to Wooting. The Exhaustion Award, that's a real one, went to Lion. The Down the Toilet Award went to Wooting. The Crazy Karen Award went to Tater. The Brainfish Award, that's a beautiful trophy, went to me.
We all learned so much today.
And so I guess I won. I don't know what happened. I think that we have to maybe improvise on this a little bit, but I think we can turn this game into something in the future. We just gotta figure out some ways to do some stuff here. So this was talking. We'll do talking points. That works. Wow, that's a game. I did play the entire game. Alicia NYC, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. You know Cirky, nice. You don't know if you have a favorite shirt, Cirky? Oh boy, that is rough. But watching this was torture. Yeah, that was rough, Hamlet. Yeah, this is an interesting one for sure. In the future, you know, maybe we'll try it one night with whoever wants to jump in Discord to play it and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll try it out in the future for sure. We'll definitely try it out in the future. Alright, moving right along here. Let me go ahead. I'm going to turn off extended timers, because I don't think that works for this game. Alright, so like I said, we're only going to do talking points once, because that game doesn't... It's very exhausting and doesn't really do a lot. So, let's go ahead. I just burped uncontrollably. Oh, that was rough. I think it's time for Champed Up. Don't forget, friends, we're giving away a gaming mouse right now. We're giving away a gaming mouse. If you would like to be in the drawing to win this Red Dragon Centrophorus mouse, you can get in the drawing. Exclamation point enter to get in. Exclamation point enter to get in the drawing. We'll be drawing that soon. Keep in mind, this is a physical item that I will be shipping it to you. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up the settings here. Extended timers, require Twitch. Start game from controller, room code hiding, subtitles. Yeah. Alright, looks good. Hey! Oh! Alright! I'm gonna go ahead and jump in since this is our first time playing it. And then I'll be looking at the guarantees. And like I said, we'll be playing this one twice, most likely, so. Oh, I get to pick a character? Oh, I want to be this one. Alright. Put on the gaming glasses. Alrighty, Lurks, this is for you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, we got guarantees for who? Hannah, Bacon, Nico. Hannah doesn't want it, okay. Lurks, I got your glasses. So, Legion. Posture check! Everybody check your spine. Sit up straight. You know that's true. Poop is a palindrome. Poop is a palindrome. Alright, so codes are coming out to all those who wanted the guaranteed spot. So not Hannah. Instead, so let me refund you, Hannah. Let me refund you here, Hannah. Alright, you are refunded, Hannah. Alright, so, Bacon. Code is coming your way. Nico. Code is coming your way. Legion. Code is coming your way. Raven has redeemed to take off the glasses. Alright, friends. No more gaming glasses. No more gaming glasses. The Raven has spoken. Alright, did I miss anybody else? Hey, Alicia! Thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Clax wants a guaranteed spot. Code is coming your way. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you tonight. Looks like Tristan wants in. Alright, code's coming your way, Tristan. Ooh, Lion Teeth coming in with a put on the gaming glasses, followed by a put on the gaming glasses by Bacon, which means these glasses are getting upgraded. So we have the regular gaming glasses, but now we got the upgraded gaming glasses. Uh-oh! But Raven has redeemed to take off the gaming glasses. So friends, no more gaming glasses. No more gaming glasses. Raven is saying no. Raven is saying no. Ooh, but Lurks is coming with a put on the gaming glasses. That means it's happening. Ooh, Alicia wants in. Alright. So I got Tristan. We got a hydrate in there. You know what? I'll hydrate with pomegranate energy drink. Mmm. Tasty stuff. Alright, and looks like Cirky wants a guaranteed spot and Alicia. Alright, that should fill us up here, I believe. Alicia and Cirky. Code is coming your way. Yeah, I like the music. I like the music too. Alright, we are back. As to what a fully upgraded gaming glasses is. Yep, right around there, Legion. Level 2 is the highest I own. Maybe if I had some gunners, I could go all out on the big one. You see, this annoys me, because like you look here. See, this is American society. You can show male nipples. Look at this. You know, this guy shows his nipples. This big buff guy shows his nipples. But the female traffic cone, absolutely not. That would be obscene. Welcome to America. Free the nipple. Much better way to do guaranteed entry, you think? Easier to keep track of? Absolutely, Hamlet. I really like it. I like it. Clax. I whispered it to you. You may have to refresh to see your Twitch whispers. Raven has a vendetta against the glasses. Pretty much. You're the sexy traffic cone. Music lover you're saving for devil. Right, right. That's perfectly fine. Yep, and Alicia is in. I set it at 100 points. That way anybody that is... if you want to hang out for a few minutes, or if you want to follow, you have enough points. So, hey, Dad Bod! Good to see you back, friend. It's been a couple days. What's happening? I think we just filled up the lobby. Let me double check here. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we just filled up this one. Crazy Dad, but we're going to be doing... Not Crazy Dad. Dad Bod Comedy, rather. But we're going to be doing another round of this in just a moment. So if you want to hang out, you can get in the next game. You can claim a guaranteed spot then. Ooh, Raven has redeemed to put on the gaming glasses. Wait. The gaming glasses are already on. What am I doing? I got confused on if they're even supposed to be on or not now. But I had them on, so I guess we're upgrading. Alright, friends, we're on the real glasses now. We're on the real glasses. The ones that actually help me see. Alright, gaming glasses have been upgraded. We are back on Champed Up now. I don't think that's true, Bacon. I've seen guys stream shirtless before. If you know what I mean. Not exactly what I'm saying, inverted. Exactly, Legion, exactly. You're running out of Jackbox juice. Oh no! You did an off then? Looks like you did an on. Raven did a redeem put on the glasses. You did an off then on. Gotcha. Okay, so now they're on. Alright, they're on. Explain the question of the day, Klex. It's very simple. What's your favorite shirt? My favorite shirt is this new one that I got from Jackbox. Shameless plug. Thank you, Jackbox. Reaper, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. So far, it's good so far. Blather Around's great. Talking Points is weird. It's hard to work on stream. And then Champed Up, I think, is going to be good. We're about to find out. So, are there any glasses upgrades from there? No, this is the highest you can go. Oh, are you going into a lurk, Raven? Thanks so much, friend. Yes, just increasingly. Nope, just your favorite, lurks. Just your favorite. All right, everybody, go ahead and jump in the audience. Code is TYTM. Thank you, Tiny Much. Yeah, music is good. We are starting the game. There's no beard, close-up, wholesome redemption. True. Maybe one day. It was a gift from the Branson. What's a Branson? Where your dad lives. What is a Branson? What does that mean? All right. Wait, here we go.
Enter this room code. TYTM.
Boom. Let's play some Champed Up. It's gonna be hard to decide. Branson, Missouri. Gotcha. Okay.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Champed Up. Cookie Masterson.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character.
Okay.
They'll be equipped with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Okay. Interesting. This is how society developed. Glove on their right hand, and society went with it. Men had to wear shirts, and women didn't have to. That's how society would have been. Yeah, it's true, Ikea. That's true. All right, so I'm just drawing. Oh my gosh! You guys will not believe what champion I got. This is literally perfect. This is literally perfect. That's hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna try to do something. Yeah, this music is good. I'm not gonna have enough time to finish.
Seconds remain. Players
Oh,
need to name the character.
All right, there we go. This is it. Go ahead and get your submitted now, friends. Submit now. Submit now, everybody. Submit now. This game's music has to be the best of all. You think so, Inverted? This is the sports announcer voice? Yeah. Is the Surge shirt? Oh, you actually have a Surge shirt? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Hopefully Cirque and Legion finish.
The trainers are now moving on to
oh no, did we bug it?
Challenger.
Did we just bug it?
Will be the underdogs because
I think we killed it.
See who they're competing against,
I think we killed the game.
Not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set.
Somebody needs to clip this so I can submit it to Jackbox as a bug.
Challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
It must have done it every time you submitted there, Cirque. Oh, that's cool, Surge. I didn't realize that. Your white Rolling Stone shirt that you've had since you were 13 somehow still fits and you refuse to get rid of it. That's awesome, Lurks. We might have killed the game here. We might have killed the game. It may have. We may have just hit a game crash, friends. We may have just hit a game crash. I know that some people have reported quite a few bugs on this game, on this pack, and I think we just got one. I did work hard on my drawing. I actually am a little sad. We got a crash. We got a crash! What, did you make a shirt that says Sugo? Not allowed to pause? Maybe not. It may kill it. It may kill it. I'm really sad. So I'm just gonna go and spoil it. You know what I had? Take a guess what my prompt was. It said draw the champion of wholesome fun. No joke. It drew a champion. It said draw a champion of wholesome fun. So it was like perfect. So you know what I drew? You know what I drew? I drew my wholesome emote. And I'm really sad this one didn't work out. I'm really sad. Alright, boycott Jackbox. Here we go. Boycott Jackbox. That's unfortunate. I wish the game hadn't crashed. Alright, we're going to restart here, friends. We're going to restart. It's so weird that, like, the game didn't freeze or anything. It's just like the game itself crashed. Thank you for the clip there. Make sure you post that in the Discord if you would, please. Inverted. Alternate universe, yep. Alright, let's try again. No pausing. You know what? Really quick, I'm going to submit a bug. Alright, I just alerted the Twitch team about that. Alright, so let's try this again. We'll get everybody that was currently in back in. So who was in is the question. Anybody remember who all was in? For personal reasons? I got you, Faye. I can look back and see actually who it was. Just take me a minute. Alright. So it was Cirque, Alicia, Tristan, Clax, Legion, Nico, and Bacon. Is that correct? That should be right. Alright, codes are coming out. Actually, I gotta get in first. I'm really sad that happened. I'm really sad that happened. I can't believe I got the champion of wholesome fun, and then it failed. I'm just sad. I'm legitimately sad, friends. I'll still be the giraffe man. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, so we had Bacon. We had Nico. We had Legion. We had Klax. We had Tristan. We had Alicia. And Serky. Alright. Be a part of pack 8? I imagine so. Unless they go out of business or something crazy. A really disfigured version of your profile picture? That's funny, Serge. Yeah, it is a brand new game, that's true. I'm sure they'll do a patch sometime soon. Jackbox hates wholesomeness, that's funny. Alright, go ahead and jump in, everybody. I whispered you the codes. You may have to refresh to see. Yeah, it's true, Serge. It's true. Already talking about 8. Mr. Sampson? Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely, Jesus. Absolutely. Yeah, I was actually really proud of my drawing, too. The only one. You know, maybe that's what it is, Faye. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, just make sure everybody gets in submitted. I'm not going to pause this time just in case, because I don't want to risk it. Alright, audience, go ahead and jump in. LVVJ.
And the room code is LVVJ.
Alright, let's go. They have us stacking dolls? Really?
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's
All right,
the
let's
best
try this
creating champion.
Again, I'm not gonna pause, so you need to make sure you're done. If you're not done, it's gonna go without, you know, whatever it is.
It's time to get champed up.
All right, here we go. Go ahead and jump in the audience, everybody. Code's over that way. LVVJ.
And name a particular type of
I'm gonna skip it this time because we already heard it. All right, here we go. I have an idea. It's probably not going to be funny. But you know what? We're going to try it. We are going to try it. So there's no the racer in this, is there? Why is there not an eraser? There's a back button, but not an eraser. Hey, Lurks! Thanks for putting points towards our Discord movie night. Don't forget, everybody, we do have a wholesome community challenge to move towards making a Discord spooky movie night a reality. I guess you can, like, I guess your eraser is the white, right? Wait, no? Yeah. For some reason the white doesn't work on the big marker. Anybody else having the white not working on the big marker? I don't know what's happening. Hey, Hakia, sweet. Thanks for contributing as well. Jackbox normally makes simple shape. This art's amazing. Yeah. I think my game's like bugged. I can do purple. Oh, you can only overwrite. Oh, I see. I've ruined everything on this one. I'm just gonna undo everything if I can. This is gonna be really stupid. I'm just gonna rush through it though. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Alright, I got mine submitted. Your recommended is composed of random games. Is all Jackbox? Nice.
The
Thanks for the
trainers
alert there,
are now
Lurks.
moving on to creating a
Lurks.
challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their
Okay.
creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must
Oh.
analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the
Interesting.
drama unfold.
Interesting. Okay, so we don't know the category. Yeah, drawing is hard. Oh, please don't crash again, game. Really? Wow. 2 crashes in a row? Seriously? I didn't pause or anything that time. Did somebody not submit again? It must be crashing if people are not submitting. I'm gonna do that. Wow. I guess this game doesn't work. It could. I don't think it'd be a server issue for something like that. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Can anybody, like, do anything on your device? Can anybody, like, try to hit submit or anything just to see? You made Creepy House Folklore? Baby Yaga? Wow. This really stinks. This really stinks. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we should even try this one again. Do we just move on to the next? Maybe. I don't see how that would be related. Because this should all be running locally on my machine.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Wait, it's still going. Let's just wait here and see if it moves forward, because he just gave the 20-second warning. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious. Somebody needs to clip that again, by the way, if you would, please. I appreciate it. I'm just curious what's going to happen here. Let's let the timer run down and see what happens. Yeah, indeed, Jungle. What's going on for you today, Jungle? It's like the game didn't freeze. It's just like... Who didn't submit? That's so weird. So it's still giving the timer warnings. Whoa! 6K! Thank you for that tremendous contribution towards the movie night, Cirky. Well, I guess it's not working. And Bacon, thanks for contributing as well. Don't forget the Discord Movie Night Challenge is up to about 20% now. There's about half a month left and we're up to 20%. So we're a little bit behind on it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. It's so strange. Oh, well. I'm also going to go ahead and relaunch Party Pack 7 as well. Just in case. Just in case. You know, maybe it's something on, like, the game, you know, just needs to refresh or something. Sometimes you run into stuff like that, so. So the question is, do we want to try Champed Up again, or do we want to just move on to something else now? I mean, I'd really like to play Champed Up. Really would like to play Champed Up. I really don't think that would make sense. I really don't think that makes sense. Is there anything, like, weird on this? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to give it one final chance. One final chance. If it still doesn't work this time, then we are just done with it today, and we'll retry it in the future. But I really want to play this one, so let's try it one more time after relaunching the game. Maybe relaunching the game will fix it. And I think that's a good idea. We need to make sure, no matter what, everybody needs to submit this time. You gotta submit before time is up. Gotta submit before time is up this time, friends. Alright, let's try this again. This is depressing. But let's try it again. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's the plan. Play it once. It's not worth the risk. Alright, codes are coming out to all of you people again. Bacon. Nico. Because it's possible. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe because it had the first freeze, maybe that affected the second freeze. Nico, if you would post in chat so I can find your name, please. Legion. Code is coming your way. Clax. Nico. Tristan. Alicia. And Surky. Yes, Surky. If it doesn't work, obviously I'm not going to hold you people hostage on your redemption or anything like that. That's so weird. Like, Party Pack 6, I can't name a single time that I think Party Pack 6 has crashed. I'm gonna, like, not play the giraffe, you know? Maybe me playing the giraffe is breaking the game or something. You're itching to draw Soccer Dreamers? Yeah, that's the plan, Legion, that's the plan. Alright, so again, friends, please, 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 try to submit before the timer runs out this time. Try not to let it time out, because that could be part of what's causing it to crash. Don't know for sure. Maybe. So let's try to get that turned around for the better. I sent it. Really, you should just refresh. Hey, year and a month. We went over our anniversary, Nico. Happy 1 year, friend. Hannah B for 2 weeks and 3 days. Seems like it's been longer than that. Champed Up isn't our boxers fighting each other. It's us fighting for the game to work. Right now it is. Don't forget, friends, we're getting ready to give away a gaming mouse. Gaming mouse. If you've not already gotten the drawing, do !1 enter. We're going to be drawing it soon. Madverse City. Yeah, I didn't play 5 right when it released. I played 6. I played 6 on release and didn't have any issues. 5 I didn't have. I didn't play much. Alright, I'll send it to you again, Legion. Who else are we waiting on here? Alicia, Surky, Tristan, Clax. Wait, did I miss somebody? Hold on, did I miss somebody? Surky, Alicia, Tristan, Clax, Legion, Nico, Bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who are we missing? Surky, Alicia, Tristan, Clax, Legion. Nico, what's going on, Nico? Waiting on Nico. You know, Bacon's in. We're waiting on Nico. Having internet issues? Okay, well, let me know if you need me to replace you or anything. We can. It's not a big deal. Over a year. Pretty crazy to think about, isn't it, Nico? Jungle Boy's in the contest. Let me see if it tells me how many. It says the mouse weight is 140 grams and the voltage is 5V. So you gotta feed it at least 5 volts of food a day. Perfect for you and your culture. Nice. You love green? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. While we're waiting on Nico for a minute, I'm going to go pee again. Be right back, friends. Alright, I have returned. What's going on, Nico? What's going on, Nico? If I don't get an answer from you, I'm going to have to move on, friend. I know you said you're having issues on the connection. Oh, you said go ahead, I need to check your router. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just saw that. Just saw that, my friend. Alright, so let's refund Nico. Alright, does anybody else want to try to claim a spot in Champed Up really quick? We need one more. Anybody want to claim a spot? If not, we'll just race for it really quick. Do you have a redemption to claim? You'll get one per night. Alright, there we go, Mr. Nice. Code's coming your way, Mr. Nice. Aubergine? Twitch just censored the single letter you just typed? Wait, what? It wasn't a letter, he put an eggplant. Alright, Mr. Nice is in. Audience code is MWEH.
Need a room code? You got it. MWEH.
Alright, third time is the charm. Let's try to play Champed Up. Come on, Champed Up. Please work for us. Please work for us. The plan is at least 2 a.m., so another 3 hours at least. Maybe a little more.
Talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Really hope this works this time, friends.
First step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type.
I'm gonna skip. We know what we're doing. Alright. Try to submit before the timer runs out, friends. What? At least the music is good. Again, you got 2 minutes. Make sure you get submitted in that time frame. Alright, I got mine drawn and submitted. 30 seconds, everybody. Get it in within 30 seconds. Please do not time out. Please do not time out, friends. Timer isn't even starting? What do you mean inverted? It's going down on my screen. Since you have no video calls for school? Nice, Hannah. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Alright, 20 seconds, friends. Go ahead and submit now. Submit now, Cirky, Mr. Nice, and Legion. Don't time out this time, Legion. Don't time out. Don't worry about finishing if you're not done. Just go ahead and submit now. Submit now. Submit now. Submit now. Submit now. Please, Legion, submit now. Please, Legion, submit now. Please, Legion, submit now. Oh, last second. Thank you.
The trainers are now moving on to creating
Come on.
a challenger.
Come on, game.
These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Yes! We're working! Yes! What? We're actually working. Maybe it was the people not submitting that was killing the game. It's so hard to see the white on this background, man, when you try to draw with white. At least on my phone. Let me turn up my brightness, maybe. Nope, doesn't help at all, actually. Alright, good enough.
"20-second warning, name those characters."
I don't know what I'm doing. We're just going to go with this. Alright, go ahead and submit your characters now, friends. Submit, submit, submit. I'm not going to pause. Try to get it in now, Clax. There we go. Nice job, everybody.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. The Sad Sack versus the Happy Sack.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of
underwhelming. Which of these is more underwhelming?
Now this is a duel.
I think this one is definitely more underwhelming.
Right in the face.
It's kind of a double-edged sword, though, because this one is actually a better drawing, but this one is more underwhelming because it's a bad drawing. So Clax gets it. I think this game is a little loud, so I'll have to turn it down. 50% of the audience says, oof, no thanks. Maybe that's what you want for underwhelming. Alright, here we go. Bean versus Dr. Sultry. Hey, Unicorn, the champion of being naughty. Bean or Dr. Sultry? Oh, you can flip your character's direction. That's cool. Welcome in, Unicorn.
popcorn. This is a
All right, Dr. Sultry, the naughty scientist that are ethically questionable.
for this trainer.
Well, this guy's sultry,
Now entering
salty
the ring.
and sultry. The Baconator
Opposing them will be
versus McDonald's
will be
fries.
crowned
The champion of Everybody Loves Bacon's secret child. Which one is better for Everyone Loves Bacon's secret child?
Whoa, Nelly! It's a scroll brawl.
Who would it be? Alright, I'll take it. You like the little egg I drew with a crack in it? I was pretty proud of that.
The fans are going
50% of our audience says you are my everything. You like my bacon? Noodle SpongeBob versus Derpy
These
Patrick.
two are facing off to see who is the
Champion of the Deep Sea. Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is an excellent one. Wow. I think the color is a little better on this one, so I'm gonna vote for this one.
Punches.
Like, I feel like they were both very close. Legion takes it. We're not worthy. That's true. Nobody's worthy of Patrick.
Right now.
All
Moving
right.
on, we've got
Pink Clink versus Cyan Vinted
walk out as the champion
of Sewer Dwellers. Guess this one?
This is what happens when an immovable
That's a good question,
object
Surge.
meets
I
an
can't tell you. It's going to be a
unstoppable
surprise. Just make sure you're entered. Exclamation point enter to get in the drawing if you're not already in, friends. Giving away a gaming mouse very soon. Alright. Mr. Nice Guy takes it. Audience says, my guardian angel. I guess I'm covering the audience prompts, but it is what it is.
versus
Sexy Sax versus Rockin'
only one of them
Guitar.
can be the
Champion of Heavy Metal. I mean, this is... Even with the typo, I think this is an easy one. For me, at least.
Back and forth they go. They're evenly matched.
Well, if you need a mouse, then make sure you're in the drawing, Surge. If you've not already done exclamation point enter. Alright, Serky takes it.
Yep, here it comes. The crowd has started.
Heavy metal saxophone is your favorite genre? That probably is a thing that exists, I'm sure.
Here's our next competitor.
Alright, the Bearded Fool versus Bob the
These two
Dog.
are competing to be
The champion of dog people. I guess we have to go here.
Who will draw blood
It is a great portrait. It looks exactly like me, doesn't it? Especially like the missing eyeball. Looks just like me. Champed up as TKO2. Yeah. It definitely has some TKO vibes.
are beginning to
For
tip.
sure. Alright, Bob the Dog takes it.
It's safe to call this trainer
50% of
a
audience says hard pass.
Up next.
Alright. Y versus...
One of them will walk out as
Alright.
the champion
Who did
of
it?
cuddling.
Who did it? They should have got the same voice from TKO? Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good.
Talk about a character assassination.
I just want to know who drew this one. That way I can
This might be
show disdain towards them. Alicia! Tisk, tisk, Alicia. Tisk, tisk. You like hearing Cookie? Yeah.
Well, the crowd is really
Oh, that was like a super win or something.
Here are the scores. As
All
we
right,
head
so it looks
into
like I am in the
halftime.
lead, very, very close with Tristan. All right, here we go. This is a hard one. I don't know how to draw this. Hey, Thetis! Good to see you. Got like a tiny hair on my thumb. It won't move. I have no idea how to draw this. I'm ruining everything right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Minute left. I don't know. Hey!
20-second warning.
Welcome
Name those
in.
Characters.
Thanks for the follow there, Gray Sofa people. I don't know. Alright, I got it in. I got it submitted. Last second. Last second. You like yours, Tristan? Beard hair. Yeah, it was a beard hair, actually. The bearded beard. Okay. So now we're looking at the challenger and doing this. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got an idea. I got an idea here. Dang it. Dang it, I'm ruining everything. You know what? That is good enough for me. $40 seconds left, friends. What's up, Superstar? Welcome in. 20 seconds, friends.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Alright, submit now, submit now! Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, I didn't do that one as good. I didn't do that one as good there.
Second half, which means it's
Theta
time
says you're
for
just
the
dropping
tag
in, spending most of your
teams.
night working
Each
on
matchup
technical
will
stuff?
include a
Nice.
surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
Yeah, sorry about
The
that,
bonus
Jesus.
points are
I don't really have an
doubled,
option
and
of moving
votes
here.
for both contests will be cumulative.
Wait, what? Trainers can
Let's
tag
start
out?
things
Wait,
off
what?
with our first two
I completely missed what that just said. Alright, Nasty Namaste versus Banana Man.
Champion of powerful
The
auras.
champion of powerful auras. And what did it say? You can tag out or something?
Please,
Powerful
put it out of its
auras.
misery.
Well, I didn't even vote. It
It's
was over so
not
fast.
yet. Here's the next title up for
Split the
grabs.
room's color palette, combine it with TKO's premise, and have Cookie narrate it. We'll call the new game. Pretty much goes.
Will the trainers
Guy
keep their
Harvey, your
characters
fishing shirt.
or
Nice.
Swap out?
Use your device to tag out your character. What? What?
Oof, what
So now it's like a
nasty
rematch?
uppercut.
Oh, he switched out to sad.
They're going to the bench.
What? I'm really confused on how this works. The champion of hoodwinking.
The art of
I'm really confused on what's happening right now. Alright, boom, I guess Legion 1, okay. Legion 1. Since everyone has two characters, right. It's going well, Superstar, so far. Except for this game crashing a couple times. Angel versus the Devil Dude. The champion of the underworld. Well, I think we have a winner here, Finns. I think we have a winner.
They're evenly matched.
And the second one's using both characters, right. So you can tag out, so like Angel might want to tag out here, right?
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of
Hot Topic. Well, I mean, we have a winner here.
The trainers have a decision to make.
Okay, so they tagged out, so yeah, we still have a winner here. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Oh, Pink is tagged in for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if tagging out is always correct, but it's an option, I guess. Alright, easy win by Bacon. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why you tagged out Satan either. 100% of audience says you scared me. Nice, nice audience. You can switch out for your round 1 drawing. Right. It's interesting.
Our next matchup.
Alright. IDK versus Yet I Do Know.
Champion of
Black Friday shoppers. Honestly, you both might want to tag out on this one. Black Friday shoppers.
This is getting interesting.
I didn't even vote.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of
having an estranged family. Oh, you can only tag out on the other one. Okay, so you should probably both tag out on this, is my recommendation.
Oh, it's too close. Here come the reinforcements.
Estranged family.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Alright, I'm going to vote for this one. I'm voting for this one.
The pen is
Alright, looks like the tag out may be the switch up needed. Oh, it's a tie. Alicia and Tristan tied on that one. Wow. That's surprising. A crude rendering? That's very true, actually. That's very true. Alright, I like this game. When it works, it's good.
Time for our next bout.
Alright, the Ultimate Steampunk Goggles versus Gamer G. The champion of Steampunk. The Ultimate Steampunk Goggles versus Gamer G.
Who will draw blood first?
Alright.
Down to this next match. The champion of
not getting invited to the wedding.
What will the trainers do? Let's see.
Oh, so you keep your player in for a bonus. Interesting. Not getting invited to the wedding.
That's incredible. Who wants it more?
This one is pretty obvious without swapping. I considered swapping, but I decided to keep it in just in case I could get the bonus. Alright, Serki beat me. Nice job, Serki. You love the glasses? Thank you, Unicorn. Hey guys, Oink versus Oof Master.
Who is the
champion of dorks. Oh, wow. These are both pretty good. I think this one looks a little dorkier, though. I'm going to vote here.
Getting drawn out.
The musician has a better chance? I agree. I should have won, obviously.
Now they'll be battling for this title.
All right.
The champion of
Future Theater Majors? Future Theater Majors.
They're going to the bench.
Not yet, Surge.
We're witnessing greatness.
I mean, if these are the two, I guess I gotta vote for this one.
Here we go.
Guess I gotta vote for this one. is a wonderful theater major, apparently. Everybody agrees. Alright, Tristan takes that one. Audience says overrated. How's the SmackDown going? Pretty good, Faye. Pretty good. Jim versus buff person she left you for. The champion of extroverts. Jim versus buff person she left you for.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
Hey, thanks for the lurk there, Thetis. Alright. The champion of embarrassing viral videos.
Here we go. Here we go. It's mayhem down in the draw ring.
Don't forget to get your votes in, even if you're in the audience, friends. Jim takes it. That's mine. Hi, I'm Jim.
The me versus the world mentality certainly paid off.
I'll take it. I'll take it. So I get a bonus, right? Because I didn't switch.
Up next.
All right, King Alex versus King Julian.
The champion of moving.
Champion of moving. Neither? I guess I'll go with that one. Correct, Faye. That's what the original drawing was for.
Now it's time to determine the champion
of grooving. Okay. Is anybody going to switch out here?
Trainers do.
Anybody going to switch out for grooving? Okay, so they switch out for sexy sax. Looks like King Julian is staying in. Honestly, that sax has seen better days. I think I got to vote for Julian here. Oh no, Tristan! Julian takes it! Mr. Nice, moving ahead. Mr. Nice Guy. 1.
Moving on.
Alright, Woodstock on crack versus the Holy Marijuana Leaf. The champion of sidekicks.
Whoa, Nelly!
I guess this?
Out the popcorn, this is a good Here's the next title. The champion of
Growing out bangs after a breakup. Okay. I'm curious, are they going to leave people in or switch out? We're about to find out here. Let's see what happens.
The pen is fightier.
Let's see what happens.
Back and forth.
Everybody leaving it in? I'll vote for this one. Cirky takes it.
They did the work of 2 fighters.
Why's the audience booing?
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges
okay, so that's
are
it?
the final
Yeah, this game is cool. I like it. I like it.
We have a winner.
It's Tristan! Tristan is the winner somehow. Just barely beating me. Congratulations, Tristan, on your champed up victory. Oops. So round 4 was Champ? We'll just do Champ. How about that? I can't type it all right now. Tristan takes the win. GG, everybody. That's funny. Tristan said your Wi-Fi went out and you still won the game. They did not need lyrics. They got it anyway. True, true. Yep. You won when you couldn't see all of round 2? There you go. There you go. All right. The best musical game of all Jackbox games? Wow, okay. Champed up! I like this song. I like Dr. Sultry. Alright, GG everybody, GG. Alright, let's go ahead and do another round of Champed. Wait, were we going to do another round or were we going to do one of Champed Up? Because it took forever. Did we want to do another one of Champed Up? I think people liked it, right? If it crashes again, we'll call it, but I'm fine with doing another one. Yeah, okay. Alright, does anybody want to claim a guaranteed spot in Champed Up? If not, go ahead and do !join to get in the drawing. If you want to claim a guaranteed spot, now's your time. And if you want to do in the drawing, you can do exclamation point join. Jesus wants in. All right. Code is coming your way, Jesus. Keep in mind, you only get one guaranteed spot per night. So if you want to save it for Quick Flash or something, feel free. Okay, sounds good, Faye. And keep in mind, if you get in the drawing, it doesn't knock you out of your guaranteed spot now. We got rid of that. Unicorn! Code is coming your way. Legion, that clip doesn't work, it looks like. How do you not like Whiplash? Yeah, I'll let this tutorial play again, Serge. Anybody else want to be in the drawing? Do exclamation point join. And Lion Teeth wants a guarantee. Code is coming your way. Are you heading out, Hannah B? Thanks so much for being here, friend. It was a pleasure. Keep in mind, we'll be back tomorrow with more Jackbox 7. So hope to see you then, friend. Have a great night. You missed Tristan taking the win. No more comic lashes? True, true. Anybody else want to claim a guaranteed spot? Ice Cream Faye. Jesus, Lion, and Unicorn claiming their ticket. Hey, Skinny J, welcome in. Good to see you back tonight, friend. What is happening? Welcome in, one and all. Welcome in, one and all. Oh, no, Ghost. This will be our last one of Champed Up. If it crashes again, we're done with it. If it doesn't crash, we'll finish it out, and this will be the last one of Champed Up. By the way, friends, this is the last call. If you want to be in the drawing to win this gaming mouse, if you want to be in a drawing to win this gaming mouse, you need to do exclamation point enter right about now, because we are getting ready to draw the winner. We're getting ready to draw the winner. So if you've not entered the contest, do so now. D-Walk's in the contest. Heads up, D-Walk, I'm probably not going to give it to you if you win. No offense. Since you're my roommate and all. Alright, anybody else need to join? Yeah, it's been rough, Skinny J. It's been rough. Anybody else want to jump in the contest for this? Do exclamation point enter if you're not already in the drawing. Alicia's in. Oh, really inverted? Okay. Yep, that's fair. That's fair inverted. You can left click, he can right click, right? Alright. I think it's about time we go ahead and do this drawing. Don't you agree, friends? I think it's about time we do this drawing. So I'll tell you what. I will give everybody another 1 minute to get in the drawing. 1 minute to get in the drawing. If you're not in, do exclamation point enter, and we're going to go ahead and draw this now. Hey, Claber! Good to see you tonight, friend. It's been a few days. How's it going? Yep, good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. You need a mouse for school, Maxie? Alright, we got a lot of people that want this mouse. I'm actually surprised. Because of the earlier crashing? Maybe, Jesus. Alright, does anybody... So, just to clarify, if anybody wants to be in the drawing for this game, do exclamation point join, and if you're entering the contest, do exclamation point enter. Playing Jackbox with your close friends tonight. You're just checking in. Awesome. You doing pack 7, I assume, Claber? Oh, really, D-Walk? That's funny. Alright, we're going to go ahead and draw names for the game, and then we'll draw the winner. So, we have 5 spots, and I'm going to draw names now. If you're not already in the drawing, do exclamation point join. I'm going to draw it in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Drawing the game players. Alright, I'm closing the queue. I'm closing the queue now. Here we go. 5 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! We got... Hey, Demetriel! Welcome in, friend. Good to see you tonight. We got Mr. Nice, Surge, Ghost, Inverted, and Bacon. Codes are coming your way. Alright, Inverted, Ghost, Surge, and Nice. Inverted! Bacon, Inverted, Ghost, Surge, and Nice. Ghost, Surge, and Nice. There's Ghost. Where is Mr. Nice? And where is Surge? Surge, if you would, speak up in chat so I can find your name, please. Hey, Demetrio! Thanks for contributing towards our movie night challenge. We're at 20% now. 5th of the way there. Yep, don't forget, if you guys can make this a reality, we will have a spooky Discord movie night towards Halloween. This is Champed Up. It's from the brand new Party Pack 7. Just came out today, Demetrio. We've not drawn the mouse yet. We're getting ready to music. Right now we're doing the games. There's Surge. Alright, code is coming your way for the game, Surge. Alright. So, here we go. So now it is time. Hey, Legion! Thanks for putting in even more. You must have a lot of wholesome points, Legion. You put a lot towards that movie night. Alright, here we go, friends. We are going to draw the winner of this mouse. There are a total of, what, like 30 people in the drawing here? Here we go. Here we go. We're drawing it now. We're going to close the giveaway. Last call. If anybody else wants to be in the giveaway for the mouse, do exclamation point enter. I'm closing it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Exclamation point enter if you've not done it already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Here we go. We're picking the winner. We're picking the winner. The winner of this Red Dragon gaming mouse is Wooting! You are the winner of this Red Dragon mouse. Wooting, it is yours. Wooting, if you're here in chat, please speak up to claim your prize. Please speak up to claim your prize, Wooting. Somebody tag Wooting in chat, please. It's W00, I believe is the name. Wooting, claim your prize. There we go. Thank you, Faye. We'll give Wooting a couple minutes to come back, and if he's not back at the end of this game, we will draw someone else. We will draw someone else if Wooting is not back at the end of this game. Gotta be here to claim your prize. Alright, go ahead and jump in the audience, everybody. Code is FJYP. FJYP. I'm going to be in the audience this time. By the way, all of you VIPs, make sure you're in here in a bit. We're going to be doing something cool. Soon. Alright, here we go. Let's play some Champed Up! I will let the tutorial play for all you new peoples.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time.
I will say, I highly recommend if you are not a VIP and you have enough points to redeem it, you might want to do that now. Just saying.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character.
Need more? I got you,
Equipped
Cirky.
with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and
Yeah, we're going to be doing it all.
named,
Hey,
be
speaking
submitted. The timer's
of
been set. Off we go.
Sweet Fantasy, coming in with that VIP redemption. Look at that. Sweet Fantasy, thank you for being a very valuable member of our community. You are well deserving of this. So for Sweet Fantasy, enjoy your diamond. Enjoy your diamond, Sweet Fantasy. You are officially VIP. Everybody, let's get some wholesomes in the chat to thank Sweet Fantasy for being an awesome member of our community and for redeeming VIP. Welcome into the VIP group. Welcome in, Sweet Fantasy. Alright, create your champion. Try to get it in before the timer. We've had some bugs when it goes to time, so try to get it in before the 2 minutes. Oh no, Tristan. Why are you having so many issues? Unravel the red carpet, indeed. How are you the champion, Legion? Doop, deep, doop, deep. It is cooler than the mouse, in my opinion, Mr. Nice. So once again, I guess here, I tell you what, since it doesn't look like that Woot is going to be here to claim their prize, I'm going to go ahead and allow entries in the competition again. So if you're not already in, you can still do exclamation point enter before we draw a name at the end of this game. We will be giving away the mouse at the end of this game. So if you're not already in, most of you are already in. It did not reset. This is just the same group as before. So if you're already in, you're already in. It's just if you're not already in, you can now add in. Yeah, you don't have to redo it. 20 seconds. Lion, unicorn, inverted. Lion and inverted. Try to go ahead and get everything submitted. Got 10 seconds. Try to get it in before that because the game tends to crash. There we go. Nice.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Now you're creating
These
a challenger.
characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against.
You do not have to be VIP for this hack. VIP is something entirely different.
Analyze their opponent's
VIP is something entirely different that I've not announced
yet. What they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
12 active VIPs. Nice. That makes it good for a drawing. You want to break free? You think so? Uh-oh, did it? Is it doing the thing? Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, please no, please no. Boop, 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 boop. Quick reminders, by the way, friends, tomorrow is more Jackbox. We'll be doing it around the normal time. You know, it's a normal 3-hour stream. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I'm taking off. It's going to be my Call of Duty days. And be on the lookout for more Jackbox coming up on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll be back on normal schedule. Yeah, I agree, Tristan. I agree. So how are you people feeling? Out of the 3 we've played so far, who's liking Blather, who's liking Talking Points, and who's liking Champed Up more? Let me know your favorites. Use a cable one, Tristan? You love Granny Brian May? Oh, okay. Faye really likes Blather. Okay, cool. Appreciate all of you being here, by the way. So once again, if anybody is new to the channel, if it's your first time here, keep in mind that we do this, like I said, 3 nights a week usually, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have a great community. It's growing every day, and we're so glad to have you be a part of it. So if you do not have a home stream community that you're part of, feel free to jump in with us. We are always welcoming, and we're all about those wholesome vibes and making everybody feel loved and appreciated and all that good stuff. So we're all about that good wholesome vibes here. So semi-family friendly channel. Have a lot of different age groups and backgrounds and cultures and everything else in here. So if you've never spoken up, maybe you've been a lurker forever and you've never actually said hi. Love to meet you. You're liking it better than TKO? I think I do too. It's a little faster than TKO, which I like. Oh, you're close, Tristan. Nice. Well, make sure you're saving up. Make sure you're clicking that button. Click that little treasure chest every time it pops up. Click that little treasure chest every time it pops up. I think it pops up like every 20 minutes or something. That's true, Mr. Nice did get VIP in 1 month. Yep, I highly encourage you, if you're going for VIP, make sure you're doing it now, because we do have something special. I think it's special. I think it's really special. But maybe you won't care it as much, but I think it's cool. Alright, Unicorn, Ghost, and Surge, you got less than 10 seconds. Go ahead and submit now, please. Go ahead and submit now. Ghost and Surge, submit now. Submit now, Surge. Come on, don't go to time. Don't risk the crash. Surge. No. Oh, Surge, please don't kill the game. I think we're good. I think we're good.
It's time for the main event.
We're good, Surge.
Here
All is good.
Our first brave warrior.
On the winner victory quote. Oh, interesting, Clax. I wasn't even looking at the audience stuff. Vote on what you want Jesus is signed to say. Oh, okay, that's cool.
The champion of low expectations.
The champion of low expectations. Poggy Woggy versus Pogger Hogger.
That's incredible.
Champion of low expectations. I think this one. This one for sure. I got my vote in.
The tides are turning.
And Pogger Hogger takes it. That was inverted. Straight fire.
Up next.
Alright. Funky Nice Guy versus Sperm Man?
Once and for all, who is the
champion of fertility. That explains it. That explains it. Alright. This is an easy one.
Back and forth they go.
Like, I thought it was just going to be something trolly at first, and then it all came together. Mr. Nice Guy. We stand you. Then remember Jackbox is Jackbox, right?
Next.
Disco Boy versus DK Khalid. Another one? The champion of funk. Hey, who's going to do the command first? Anybody going to do the command first?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Funk. Oh, this is actually pretty hard. I mean, this art is beautiful. But is it the champion of funk? Looks like it's not. It goes to inverted. Hey, thank you, guys. We got an achievement for that. The People's Champ.
Up next.
The Beauty Mirror versus Jean.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of discovering they were beautiful all along.
The champion of discovering they were beautiful all along.
They're evenly matched.
Yeah, I think I like this one more.
What a battle!
Get your votes in, everybody. Even those of us in the audience, make sure you get your votes in. Your vote counts. Oh, wow, music. Beauty Mirror takes it. Jesus.
You just had to see the real you.
My bae. That's an appropriate one.
Up next.
All right. Fat Rat versus Mr. Monkey.
One of them will walk out as the champion
of bachelorette parties? Ooh, that's actually kind of hard. But I think I'm going to go for this one.
It's neck and neck.
I'm going to go for this one.
It's the clash.
Your votes do indeed count, yep. The champion of bachelorette parties, Fat Rat or Mr. Monkey?
We're witnessing greatness.
Ooh, sorry, Mr. Monkey. Mr. Nice takes it. We stand you. Don't forget, you can jump in the audience too. Code's over that away. Invisible Person versus Mother. Really? Really? We got some Monster Seeking Monster?
I'm not here to make friends.
I'm not here to make friends. Oh, that's cool. I think this one has to go here. I think it has to go here.
Who will draw blood first?
If my vote would count. Audience votes are like super delayed for me. Anybody else having like a weird delay on audience voting?
I don't know.
Wow, we got a lot of votes, but Mother takes it. See, I thought Invisible Person was better, but I guess Mother works. Oh, we got a slam dunk. Sorry, Invisible Person.
And mission accomplished.
Underrated.
Up next.
All right, what we got? The Barbecue Splasher versus the...
These two are competing to be
Oh,
the
no.
champion of
Terrible roommates You know, this is oddly appropriate for me because my roommate is a filthy barbecue splasher. But a terrible roommate would have to go here.
Oh, they're pulling away now.
Alright, looks like this is, actually it's not as much of a slam dunk as I thought. Ghost takes it! With his, oh no! Oh no! What have you done? Poor barbecue man.
Say goodbye to your
With
deposits.
N-I-O-N Russian.
Up next.
Yep, look at the shirt. Jackbox sent this to me, Unicorn. The Block Smasher versus Edgy Block Boy. Living on the edge. Probably this one. Probably this one.
The kid gloves are
Thank you for the quote there, Faye. And thank you for putting the hyphen in the right spot. I appreciate that. Alright, looks like Edgy Block Boy takes it. Nice one, Bacon. My guardian angel, says the audience.
And that takes us to
Halftime. Looks like Inverted is currently in the lead. Alright, create some more champions, friends. Surkey, do you have to ask? If you have to ask, then I have to ask. Have you ever smelled it, saw it, looked at it, tasted it, thought about it? Like, if the answer is yes, then you would understand. It's the worst substance known to man. It should not exist. It is terrible. The only thing that rivals it is fried sauerkraut, which is debatably worse. But that is something that's not as common, so that's why the R condiment is the I can't even talk about it. It upsets me so deeply. I mean, blue cheese is up there. Blue cheese is like the next door neighbor to our condiment. Popcorn is bad, but you know. Wow, you had a minute and a half left. You ever finished there, player 4? You had plenty of time. You hurried through that one. Oh man, this music. Alright, everybody, no matter where you're at or what you're doing in life, just do this. Well buttered popcorn is alright. I do agree that if the butter overpowers everything else, it's okay. But popcorn itself tastes terrible. Star Levi, welcome in. Good to see you tonight, friend. Music does pump you up. Not fried, though? Well, you probably shouldn't try it either way, sweet. Definitely not fried. Probably not at all. Probably not at all. How's 7 so far? We've only done 3 of them so far. Blather Round was really good. Talking Points is very rough for stream. Champed Up is very buggy. We had quite a few crashes, but when it worked, it was really good. I would probably say that I'm pretty even on Champed Up and Blather right now. I feel like they both are good in their own right. Talking Points, I like the idea of, but it just doesn't quite work on stream. We're going to try it on stream more, and I think that, like, if I'm in, like, a really energetic mood where I'm ready to entertain, I think I can make it, like, kind of interesting. But it requires, like, entirely me, unless we do, like, a Discord group or something. So, it's really weird. Inverted Surge, submit now! Inverted Surge, submit now! Alright, now you're creating the Challenger. In Devils, actually, if you think Talking Points will be really difficult with that voice chat, yeah, because the way that we have to do it is basically I have to present everything, and I can just read what the people submit. So it kind of works, but it's like, it's just exhausting. I just have to talk and talk and talk and talk and try to be funny. It's not fun. Like it's fun, but it's not fun at the same time. You know, it's a chore to play, kind of. Thank you, Legion. Thank you. Blather Round has a charades vibe. I agree. I agree. Once again, if anybody's not in the giveaway, we're getting ready to give a gaming mouse away, unless Wooding comes back. Wooding doesn't come back, we're going to draw another winner. Oh, really, Tristan? What happened to the husband? Make sure you get in the challenge. Exclamation point, enter. The drawing, not the challenge. The drawing. There we go. Star Levi's in. Keep in mind, you do have to be here to claim your prize. If you're going to be stepping away or something, let me know and I'll wait. But if you just like disappear and not here to claim it, makes me feel like you weren't too interested. You're already in, Hakia. You are like way up in there. Who has a fear of spiders, right? I have a fear of spiders too, really bad. I saw one the other day crawling down my wall during stream, and I had like a mini heart attack. So I maintained my composure though better than normal. I tried to crush a cricket the other day though, and I also had a heart attack with that. So, are you not scared of spiders at all, Tristan? You have fear of all insects, really? Kristaru-chan, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight, friend. Glad you made it back out for another stream. It has been quite a while, I think, since I saw you in here, hasn't it? Kristaru's in the contest. You have no fear of insects? I don't think a spider is technically an insect, to be fair. Isn't it like an arthropod or whatever? Something like that? Maybe it's a different classification entirely. Oh, nice, Akia. What kind of mic did you get? A bug catching... An arachnid. Yeah, that's it.
It's time to name those characters.
Spiders are arachnids. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. I just forgot the term. Traffic cone? Yeah. Go ahead, Lion Teeth, and submit. There we go.
It's the second half, which means
all
it's
right.
time for the tag
Each matchup will include a surprise contest.
A surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative.
All right.
Up next,
Liam Thicklegs versus Vamp V or Vamp 5. Being vivacious. Vivacious means like lively and exciting, so
they're evenly matched.
I don't know which one I'll vote for here.
Now this
I'll go with
is
this
a
one.
duel. It's not over yet.
All right,
Here's
next
the
title
next
is.
grabs.
Oh wait, growing up next to your TV. Wait, you left it there, Legion, and just didn't bother? Selling essential oils. The champion of selling essential oils. Edgy Block Boy versus Vamp V. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. See, that's what I was thinking, Faye. Why did you leave a spider next to your TV?
Their chemistry is off the charts.
All right, I'm the target audience. Ha ha ha! Funny audience.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ versus Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. The champion of Imaginary Friends. It's like, how much do I want to blaspheme right now? I think I'll go here.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion
of escaped convicts. Well, now this changes things.
The trainers have a
this changes things. Because technically speaking, Jesus kind of is an escaped convict. But it's not enough. Ghost takes it.
These two, they just work so
well
well together.
With prayer, anything is possible. That is technically true. It's called a professional condenser microphone. Oh, YouTube. Nice, Akia. Make sure you show that off in the talent showroom whenever you do.
The champion of non-threatening supervillains.
Non-threatening supervillains. Ice Cube Thrower or Ember. Now, this is an easy one. Non-threatening superhero goes here.
What a whack attack!
One of these actually is threatening, right?
This next contest could swing things. The champion
Birthday entertainers. I mean, I feel like my vote goes the same way.
Tag out. Let's find out.
Oh, but we got Gene. Gene versus the Ice Cube Thrower. Oh, they switched out. The beauty mirror comes in. Yeah, I think I'll still go here. I'll still go here. Oh, very nice, Tristan. Throw the ice cubes at the kids. Exactly, exactly. All right, Jesus. I agree. The switch was incorrect there. An epic recorder solo versus Surge of rock and roll. You know, I think both of these can kind of work. Weirdly enough, I'm actually going to vote here. I'm going to go for the underdog in this one. A very well-drawn recorder, true. It could have a recording contract with that. Dying on the toilet. Surge or an epic recorder solo? I mean, I think I got to go just by the name on this one. Oh, we got Mother versus Poggy Woggy. That changes everything. That changes everything. All right. There's one thing I know about is dead mothers, so we are picking that one, baby. Would win this if he ate something spicy? Very true. Very true. Very true. Mother takes it. Unicorn takes it. The drawing is beautiful, isn't it? Very good. This event is free and I overpaid. Nice. Poggy Woggy is amazing, you think, Demetrio? A lot of Fagina versus Steve. The champion of being basic. Two different versions of this, but I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go with this one. And champion of Pinterest. Ooh, now that changes things kinda.
It's decision time.
So are they gonna switch in or not? Let's see what happens. Oh, Funky Nice Guy has switched in versus Alada. Pinterest. I gotta go here. Gotta go here.
The art of war.
And boom, Bacon takes it. Frame it! Pinterest. Oh no, I'm gonna summon like the Pinterest equivalent of Beetlejuice. Oh my gosh! Pikachu versus Thick Salad. The champion of gluttony. Dear Lord, this is quite possibly both the most beautiful and most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. I am champed up, Onobro. Are you champed up?
Sketchy move.
Pretty much, Legion.
The next contest.
That is an amazing drawing. Of having it all, I mean, my vote's going the same way. My vote is going the same way.
It's mayhem down in the draw.
As soon as I can vote on this horribly delayed audience voting.
Who will draw blood?
You're dying, Tristan? Hopefully in a good way. Good death is good. Bad death is, well, not good. Pikachu dominates it. Nice one, Unicorn. Excellent drawing. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Moving on.
The Engineer versus the Spy. The champion of spies. Well. I just like threw my phone.
Here we go.
I mean, I have to vote only one way here.
This is what happens.
Yeah, wasn't that like a YouTube thing or something? Like Engineer versus the Spy? I agree, Bacon. I agree.
Champion of Peeping Toms.
The champion of Peeping Toms. This, I mean, I still feel like I'm going the same way. JJ, thanks for the welcome in. Posture check. Everybody check your spine. Sit up straight and tall. Oh, Peeping Toms is Fat Rat versus the Spy. My vote still goes the same way. Going the same way. A door monster short, right? Rat is a big creep, but a spy can go invisible and sneak in your dressing room. But it doesn't matter. Mr. Nice moves ahead. As prison messengers? Really? That doesn't make sense. Banana Launcher Man versus the Banana Relnana. Being disproportionate. Which one is more disproportionate? I actually don't know. I think this one's a little more disproportionate.
Here's the next title.
Yep, you notice the shirt just now, Levi? Oh no! No! Don't look! Don't look! The context! Banana Launcher Man or the Banana Relnana, champion of adult fins. Uh-oh, the barbecue splasher comes in. This changes everything again. Oh, it's Disco Boy. Alright, this goes over here then. Suddenly I'll switch up. Keep in mind, you can vote like 2 or 3 times in this mode when people switch, by the way, friends. Oh, it's going to be a tie? No, Disco Boy takes it. Inverted, barely beating out Lion Teeth. I was right there. I was right there, Ghost. Art is subjective. Very true. Very true. Actually, it will be.
Okay,
It
folks,
will be,
that
guys.
was the final match.
All right.
The judges are
Woo! Got that
final
energy
scores
flowing here.
and
Energy is flowing. The winner is Unicorn Uterus. GG. Thank you, JJ. Unicorn Uterus has taken the win in Champed Up. Wait, by 10 points! Oh no, inverted! You were so close! 10 points. In a game where there is 15,000 points between first and last, and you managed to pull in a 10-point differential. The Pikachu does deserve it. Was that Unicorns? Pikachu was great. Mother was really good. That was Unicorns as well. Yeah, Unicorn knows how to draw. Wow, nice job, everybody. All right, last call. Wooting, are you here? Wooting Ood, are you here? If not, I'm going to draw another winner. Anybody else that wants to get in the drawing, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and when I come back, I'm going to pick the winner of this gaming mouse if you're here to claim it. Do ! Enter if you're not already in. I'll be right back to draw this winner.
Round 2, stakes are higher, battles are on fire. You're next, head to head, last chance. Get ahead, tag out, swap your player strategy. Adds a layer, will you stick the landing? Be the last one standing. Look to the swaying crowd. Their chants are growing loud. When all the votes are in, will you have scored a win? Champed up, so many battles and so much fun. Champed up, are you a loser or a champion? Champed up, way-oh, way-oh. Champed up, you and your finger can be number one. Champed up, yeah!
Alright, friends, I have returned. I have returned. Hey, JJ! Jesus! Dropping 8,000! Star Levi, thanks everybody for contributing towards our Discord movie night competition. Or not competition, but challenge. Appreciate it, friends. Alright, friends, but it is time. It is time to draw a winner for this mouse. If you're not already in the drawing, this is your last chance. ! Enter. I'm drawing the winner in just a couple seconds. Yes, JJ, it was from Monster Seeking Monster. Star Levi, you think they fixed everything from TKO? $10. Such a bop, I agree. Very good. Engineer won the first round, right? Whenever Spy, I don't know. I don't know, Inverted. I voted for Spy. Pikachu. Maybe in about 3 years, Ghost. It's not supposed to be a mouse, but Rat was. Right. Alright, here we go, friends. We're drawing the winner right now. I'm closing the giveaway. We are drawing the winner of this gaming mouse. If you're here to claim it, here we go, friends. The Red Dragon Centrophorus. Winner is... I'm clicking pick winner. Boom! It's Jesus Christ 69! Jesus, you have won this mouse, and I know you're here to claim it. So welcome, not welcome, but thank you for being an awesome member of our community. Thank you for participating. Congratulations on your mouse. On Discord, Jesus, I will need you to message me a shipping address, and then I will communicate with you from there. But congratulations, Jesus. This mouse will be yours in about probably 3 years because of international shipping. But GG, everybody that participated. We'll be doing another giveaway coming up in a bit. Oh, you're in the U.S.? For some reason, I thought that... Are you in the U.S., Jesus? For some reason, I was thinking you were in out of the U.S. for some reason. Well, in that case, it'll be there soon. All right. But that's enough for Champed Up. We got to try out the rest of these games here, folks. So, we got the Devils and the Details coming up, friends. This is one that I know a lot of people have been wanting to do. Skull Collector, thanks for the follow there, friend. Thanks for the follow. I'm going to go ahead and message you on Discord, by the way, Jesus. There we go. Just so I remember. Or wise pray as you are there. Alright, what do we got here? Full screen, audience on, required Twitch, post game sharing, start game from controller only, room code hiding, subtitles on. Normal is the default, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, now I know this one's a little bit of a tricky game, so this one may take some practice on really getting. I've watched a couple videos.
Fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Don't
Jesus is the Messiah. That's funny. The Messiah won. Why are you sad, Mr. Nice? Holy crud, says JJ. Good spies don't show their spies. You know, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. You thought Jesus was in heaven? I guess not. Yep, Jesus won, so now we have to go play with the devil to make it fair. You can't not clip what? And Music Lover coming in with a spot. Jungle, Demetriel. Prolific words? Wait, what did I say? What were my prolific words? I don't know what I said. Post that, and make sure you post that in the Discord as well, by the way, under the stream clips.
Sharpener in the mortal realm, so make sure to pack a case.
All right. So I'm gonna jump in this one since it's our first time playing, of course. That is kind of funny how that works out, Clax. All right, I can't even read that. What? Oh, I see what it is. Wow, that's a tricky code just by the text in this game. If he can bless you for the VIP giveaway, maybe. We only have 10 VIPs? I don't think that's true. I think there's more than that. Maybe only 10 here. Oh, got you. Sorry, I got you. I haven't announced that yet, Ghost. All I've said is there was a special thing happening with VIPs. That's all I've said. All right. So who all is redeemed here? Somebody redeemed earlier, I thought, right? Somebody redeemed earlier? I guess not. All right. Codes are coming out to all of you who have redeemed your spots, which looks like Sweet, Music, Jungle, Demetriel, and Hakia. Codes are coming out to each of you. Sweet Fantasy. Alright, after Sweet was Music Lover and Jungle. Got Jungle. We got Demetriel. And we got Hakia. Alright, is there anybody else that wants to claim a guaranteed spot in this game? Keep in mind, you get 1 ticket per night. 1 ticket per night. You got baited by 10 points and lost champ. That's true. That's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, so keep in mind that for the VIP winner, unfortunately, Jesus, I am going to make sure that is somebody else. So you will not be able to win the VIP award. I do apologize ahead of time. Yep, if you want to claim your spot, just redeem the Wholesome Redemption for that. It's 100 points, so you get it just by hanging out for, I don't know, half an hour or by following. You get like 1,000 for following, so it's enough to jump into a game. That way it encourages follows, but doesn't require it. And just like that, Cartoon, you've claimed a spot. Glad you made it out to another stream, friend. And code is coming your way, Cartoon. Hey, Red Thief, welcome in. Thanks for the follow there, friend. Yes, that's exactly right, Jungle. Yeah, you get them from raids, get them from clicking on little chests, you get them just naturally over time, etc., etc. Putting the kids to bed. Unicorn, as you can see on the left, there's a scoreboard over there. Unicorn 1 champed up because they're an amazing artist. There you go, Mr. Nice. All right. That would be a cool one inverted, but that's not it. All right, last call. Anybody else want to claim a spot? We're going to do a race on the first round, and the next one we'll do a drawing. Absolutely, Skinny J. So once again, for anybody that maybe the first time here, maybe it's your second time here, maybe you're not here all the time, keep in mind we have these awesome, wholesome vibes. As you can tell by the chat, we have a great community built up here. And honestly, we'd love for you to be part of it, like I said before. So if you are brand new or anything, then we'd love to have you here. All right, but code is going in chat, friends. Go ahead and jump in the game. It's a race. Right about now. Oh, wait, no, wait. Cartoon's not in. Cartoon, are you joining? I thought Cartoon was joining. My bad. An 11th chance? Nice. You're playing on your phone, Music Lover? Are you heading out, Surge? Thanks so much for being here, buddy. It was a pleasure having you. Keep in mind, tomorrow, more Jackbox, normal time. Hope you make it out, friend. All right, I am given a chance. There's Cartoon. Jump in. UOEY. UOEY is the code. Tangents is in. All right, we got a lobby. We got a lobby here, friends. And let's go ahead and jump in the audience. Wow, we have 13 in the audience? What is going on? Why do we have so many? Sit back and relax. What? Oh, those episodes? Oh, that's weird. Wow, okay. What does this mean? I click the question mark and nothing happens. Alright, whatever. Here we go, friends. We are starting the game. We are starting the game. OMG cat. Cat? What? Yeah, where's the cat? Oh, the cat at the top? Yeah. Let's play.
In case it wasn't obvious, each of you has a family role. Parent, teen, or child.
I want to be a
That
teen.
role will affect what you can do around the house.
I want to
So
be a
take
teen.
note. And if you want to shake things up, use your device to change your look.
Oh, I can't change it, so I'm automatically a child. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. So you can't change
Time
what
to
you
get
are.
moving.
Okay, I got it, I got it. Audience are pets? That's cool. Nice, I love it. Bearded child, that's me.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, it's my job to walk you through the many shades of daily mediocrity that make up the human experience. Should we start with the orientation? If this is your first day above ground, I highly recommend it. Excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you. Or me.
Okay.
I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points.
Okay.
They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family. The coveted World's Bestest Devil Mug.
Okay.
Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all. And doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge.
Ash, thanks for the host there, friend.
Devils in space. From the underworld to outer space, the family is going where no devil has gone before when they're chosen to be launched into orbit. That's your challenge for the week. Challenges have their own tasks, which look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up.
Okay, interesting.
Don't be alarmed, but the family cat has consumed the souls of everyone in the audience. If the audience works together, they can cause some mischief for the family.
Okay.
Get ready. Day 1
Okay,
begins now.
so we might have to communicate in chat and stuff here. Okay, so I'm going to, I can help Sweet Fantasy? Ask Sweet Fantasy what you need to gather from the kitchen. Sweet Fantasy, what do I need from the kitchen? I have a spice rack, a pantry, a fridge, and a freezer. I'm helping, Sweet. Tell me what you need.
A task related to this week's challenge.
Hey, Infinite Infinite, welcome. Sweet Kitchen now, Mom.
You have the chance.
Come on, Sweet. Tell me what I need. Can't waste too much time here. All right, Sweet. I'm gonna leave if you don't tell me.
The audience just added a task to the list.
4,
Take care of that
3,
2,
1. All right, I'm leaving, Sweet. Sorry. Somebody else can help you. I'm gonna water plants.
Let your fellow
I'm gonna tap and hold. I'm watering the plants. Watering the plants. All right. Do nothing. What? Why am I doing nothing? Tap. Oh, I did it. Okay, I did the challenge. I did the challenge. Okay. Sweet Fantasy needs eggs, spam, cheddar, cheese. Oh, wait, look up and listen.
That means one of the family has given in to their
what?
devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency.
Okay.
But it's worth a bunch of points if you can stay under the radar.
Okay. So Sweet Fantasy said you need egg, spam, cheddar, cheese. What? What does that mean? I need spice rack, pantry. What? Oh, I see. Okay.
Challenge task is now on the
black
list.
pepper.
Don't miss it.
Black pepper. There you go. You need salt. Salt should be in here too, right? Where's salt? Salt. Okay. You need milk, chives, and cheese. That should be in the fridge. Milk. Cheese. Where's cheese? Where's cheese? Where's the cheese? There's chives. There is no cheese. There's cheddar cheese. You just need cheddar cheese? Does it matter? Oh, it does say cheddar cheese. I'm blind. Where's the cheddar? I lost the cheddar cheese. The cheddar cheese is gone. Make sure you do the ones at the top of the list over there. Spam and eggs. Spam and eggs. Eggs. Where's spam? Where is spam? Spam's not in the fridge. Spam must be in the pantry. Spam. Yeah, he did it. There you go, Sweet Fantasy.
Human challenge task is just
Find the right game controller. Where's that at? Oh no. We missed it. Ask for your allowance. Ask Sweet Fantasy what you need to gather from supply shelf. I didn't mean to help you, but we can work here. House the chair you scratched up. Ask Sweet Fantasy what you need to gather from supply shelf. Hurry, Sweet Fantasy,
You're
hurry!
halfway through the day. If you don't like
Demetriel
your score,
says
now's
left.
the time to grab some high-value tasks.
Okay, Sweet's not answering, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get help from someone to beat a
Challenge
tough
task has been
video
added
game.
to the list.
Ask for help. Somebody help me on this video game. Somebody help me on this video game. Somebody wants to. Wait, is Hakia doing a selfish task? Is that what it has, the thorn? Alright, nobody's, what's going on? Get help finding the aspirin. Alright, I need help again. Sweet Fantasy says you need socks, underwear, shoes, moon boots, books. Oh my gosh, all kinds of stuff. That's too much stuff. Music Lover. It's 6 blue dots with like a tic-tac-toe pattern. It's like basically tic-tac-toe, but the six circles, all blue dots, yellow background, black circles, blue in the middle. Yellow background, blue dot, circles, tic-tac-toe board.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Looks like somebody's selfish actions have caused a family emergency.
Uh-oh.
You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry.
Alright, so we gotta stop the emergency. Oh, you gotta tap the bugs! I'm tapping! I'm tapping!
Somebody pitch in to stop this emergency.
Hurry, tap, friends, tap! Mercy. Oh, what do I do? Oh my gosh, working with Music Lover. I gotta drive to NASA. Music Lover, what am I doing? I'm just gonna back out of that one for now. I'm going to pull classic food order. Call the Grizzle Spot. Oh my gosh, Grizzle Spot. Where's it at here? Grizzle Spot. Hold on, Grizzle Spot. 939-1234. 939-1234. Alright, I'm calling. Okay, I got this one done. The Happy Bowel Vegan Buffet. Oh no, is that under H? Guess that's under H. Where's H? Happy 765-5049. 765-5049.
Finish those
Got
tasks
it. Got it. Leaving the house, Red Thief. What? Buy the Pound Buffet. This is taking forever. Buy the Pound Buffet. 678-4444. 678-4444. Alright, beautiful. I did it. Alright, I called the place. Sweet Fantasy, I'll help you. Ask Sweet Fantasy what you need to gather from supply shelf. Bin 123. Did Sweet Fantasy answer this one yet? Looks like you have 2 helpers. We can help here.
Just watching that was exhausting. Let's check your progress. Here's today's family score. You failed to reach the daily goal, which means more paperwork for me and a strongly worded letter for you.
Oh wow, we didn't get anywhere close to our challenge.
Our spies at NASA tell us the launch was a dismal failure. If you'd taken your mission seriously, you might have actually left the atmosphere. We've seen better training in celebrity yoga videos.
That's disturbing.
We are disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge. Let's take a mulligan on that one. What do you say?
Retry of the day? Yes, we want to retry, I guess. I don't know if we want to retry or give up, but I'd retry. I guess we're on day 1 again. Gather ingredients for breakfast. Okay, we need canned peaches from the pantry, oatmeal from the pantry, brown sugar and vanilla from the pantry, cinnamon and salt from the spice rack, and milk from the fridge. I'm gonna repeat, we need brown sugar, cinnamon, vanilla, milk, and salt. I'm gonna leave that and let you people finish it. I'm gonna earn a merit badge here. Yep, I told you what you needed. Swipe left. What? Swipe up. Swipe down. Swipe. What am I doing? Oh, I tied a knot. Do nothing. What the heck? Akia needs help on something. I did it. I did something. So we still need canned peaches, oatmeal, milk, brown sugar, vanilla, cinnamon, and salt. Canned peaches, oatmeal, milk, brown sugar, vanilla, salt. Need to be O. Tell me what you need. I told you. We need oatmeal, milk, vanilla, salt. Milk, vanilla, salt. Some of them are getting ready to expire. Make sure you pay attention to those. Milk, vanilla, salt. Milk's fridge. Vanilla pantry. Milk fridge. Vanilla's last one. Vanilla in the pantry. Clean up the cat vomit, says Ghost. Alright, decent. There we go. Okay. We need to do a TV interview. How do you feel about being first fan in space? Let's blast off. Love the enthusiasm. I'm hiding my fear. Plot point. Okay, I did it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pack bags for space with Jungle. Alright, Jungle.
Didn't learn your lesson from last time.
Oh no!
Work together to end this emergency.
Demetriel.
Stop this family member before they complete their selfish tasks.
Demetriel.
Am I the only one seeing your score take?
Oh, we got a tap! We got a tap! Okay, we did it. We stopped Demetriel's selfishness. I'm watching you. Stop Sweet Fantasy from being selfish. What are you doing over here? Wampus the cat, take a cute pic. Sure, I'll do this one. Swipe up. Tap and hold. Tap. 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 Alright, I did it. I see you, audience. I'm gonna help you, Akia. What do I need? What do I need, Akia? Socks, bin 1. Okay. Somebody already got that. Underwear, bin 1. Okay. We got that. Okay, looks like somebody else is helping you already. I'm gonna back out and go do something else then. Stop Cartoon from being selfish. I will.
The day's half done, and you need to get your family score past.
We gotta step this up. We gotta step this up.
Work together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Yep, we gotta do it. Alright, tap, 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 tap. Throw a tantrum because Cartoon is being selfish. I see what you're doing, Cartoon. Joy averted. Alright. Feed the fish. Tap. Tap. Swipe up. Alright, I did it. Alright, wash the car. Phone's ringing. I'll do that one. Yes, I love soda. The sweetness. Soda should be hot, scalding hot. Glad I could help seal the future of soda. Did it. Alright. We need to get help. Need to get to ride to NASA. We need to do the daily challenge. Alright, somebody... Jungle, what am I doing? Tell me where to go. Wait. Or am I telling... oh, you're going... go right. Go right 1 and then down 2, Jungle. Right 1, down 2. And then right again. So you're going down 1 more and then right. And then down. No, you went left. Why are you going left? Go back the other way. No, Jungle, you're going the horribly wrong way. Jungle, no, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jungle? You need to go way down. No, Jungle, no, you're going the exact wrong direction, Jungle. Horribly wrong direction. You need to go down and now right. Go right. Go right, Jungle, hurry. Keep going right. You're going to go right like 10 times. You went way too far left. Come on, Jungle, go right. Go right. Keep going right. Keep going right. Keep going right. Keep going right. Somebody needs to rewire the stereo. Down. You're going down 1. No, Jungle, why'd you go up? Go down. Go down.
It's now or never, family.
Jungle, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Jungle. I'm sorry, man. You're going the wrong way horribly. I'm going to fix the Wi-Fi. Call Big Band Internet Service. 849-8765. 849-8765. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Alright. Swipe left. I'll reset the modem. Swipe right. Reset the router. Swipe down. What?
What a day, am I right? Let's check the scores. Here's your current family score.
I think we did bad. No, we did it! We did it, actually!
I've seen better, but I'll take it. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Alright. We gotta step this up. We gotta step this up. Well, we didn't drive to NASA, Jungle.
Let's see who's in the lead.
I think Jungle sabotaged us because NASA doesn't really exist and the Earth is flat.
These family members did the most selfish
Wow, look at
tasks.
Demetriel up there doing all the selfish tasks.
Don't help the family.
I see how this is going.
Emergencies that cost you points. If you see someone
Going to
acting
space to look like a
selfishly,
normal human
grab
family?
the
Yes.
task to stop them. Unless you like losing, that is. Okay, back
He
to
helped
work.
the cat a lot? Whoa now. I tried to help you, Jungle. I tried to help you. Alright, here we go, here we go. Catch a spider. I'm watching Dimitri now. Alright, I saved a spider. I saved a spider. I'm gonna fix the TV reception. Alright, I fixed the TV. I fixed the TV. Cat's making a weird sound. Stop, Jungle, with being selfish. Don't mind if I do. I'm watching you, Jungle. I'm watching you. There is no down. I mean, that's what it said on my map. Where's that one thing? Somebody needs to help me with one thing here. Tap any locations for music lover. I'm searching for birthday candles. Don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we got it. I don't know what we just did, but that works. Make slime. Tap. Rotate right.
Think you know what you're
Swipe
doing?
left.
You can turn off tutorials
Swipe
in the
right.
settings menu. I'll still be silently
All
judging.
right. We need to pick up dry cleaning. Pick up dry cleaning. I need help. I need help on dry cleaning quickly. Anybody want to help with dry cleaning? We have like 2 seconds left. I guess nobody's helping with dry cleaning. All right, never mind. Make a paper lantern. Tap and hold. Fix your potty, says Ghost. Tap, 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 tap. Keep tapping. Scrub. Scrub. Put out the fire. It's like WarioWare is what this is. This is literally WarioWare. Where's the weird smell? Wait, music lover's being selfish. Alright, somebody did it. I'm gonna feed the fish. Tap, 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 tap. Scrub. I'm scrubbing, I'm scrubbing. Are you heading out, Levi? Well, thanks for being here, friend. It's a pleasure. Alright, gather ingredients for lunch. Alright, I need somebody to help me with lunch. Actually, I probably should focus on the others first.
Pick up the
Anybody want to help with
before time
lunch?
runs out.
We need noodles, sesame oil, sugar, onion, carrots, bell pepper, all from the pantry. Soy sauce and spice. Everything's in the pantry. Noodles, sesame oil, sugar, onion, carrots, bell pepper, soy sauce, and the spice rack. Oh, you legit ran away. Oh, I got you. I got you. Alright, come on. Noodles, sesame oil, onion, carrots, bell peppers. Somebody needs to play with the cardboard time machine. No, put back the vegetable oil. We need sesame oil. Not vegetable oil, sesame oil. You gotta put back the vegetable oil. We need onions, bell peppers, and soy sauce. We still have vegetable oil. You gotta put back the vegetable oil. Alright, somebody, we have too many people on this one. Somebody switch off. Somebody switch off this one. Soy sauce, onion, and bell pepper. Soy sauce in the spice rack. Soy sauce in the spice rack. Come on. Alright. One person. 2 people can leave. 2 people can leave. We just need 1 soy sauce. Spice rack soy sauce. Spice rack soy sauce. Come on. It shouldn't take this long to find this. There we go. Ask for your allowance. Alright. Somebody else want to help? Somebody should do the massage chair. That sounds really nice right now. Somebody needs to do the massage chair. We need to pay out allowance. I'm trying to help. Anybody want to help with allowance? Anybody want to do allowance? Anybody? Alright, I'm going to go for massage chair. It's worth a lot of points. I need help with massage chair. Somebody should actually help me with this one. Wait, what is Music Lover doing selfish stuff for? Anybody want to program the massage chair? That'd be really helpful right now. There we go. Middle one only. Nothing in the middle. High. Only the middle one is highlighted. It's on high, and there's nothing in the middle. So the second one is flipped, blank in the middle, it's on high. That should tell you everything you need, Music Lover. Hey, Igor, nice. That should be it enough, Music Lover, right? Sounds like success. Come on, Music, what's happening? There we go, we got it, we got it, we got it. All right, we're doing well, we're doing well.
Everyone still friends? Don't answer
Woo!
yet. Here's your family score.
Nice job! We stepped it up that round.
You might just teach the humans a thing or two.
We stepped it up that round, friends. How much did we do on the challenges? Well, we still didn't drive to NASA. Jungle.
Now to check your individual scores.
Is like Bomb Core? Somewhat, yeah.
These family members did the most
What is?
selfish
Look at
tasks.
Demetriel still
As
being
always, feel free to
selfish.
shame one another. All right.
Tisk
back to business.
Demetriel. We need to start watching Demetriel. Trying to sneak in the win here.
It's the last day of the week, so pay
All right,
attention
last day
to
of the
your
week.
score.
All right, here we go. Here we
If you
go.
don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no.
Yeah, I mean,
retrying
that
on
definitely
the
makes it
final day.
easier for sure, music.
Just between
As
you and
always,
me,
if you
I
people want to
doubled
jump in the
all
voice
these
comms,
today.
you can. Discord is
Thank me
there.
later.
You can always jump in the voice comms. Try on grown-up clothes. I'm watching people doing the bad tasks. Dear Lord, that was a long one. I need to get... You know what? Here we go. Tap and hold. Swipe up. Done. Haha! Get a ride to the toy store. Anybody want to help me to the toy store? Anybody want to help? Inverted says fix the vacuum. The Roomba's broken. If somebody wants to go to the store, I'm ready. I'm ready. That's your favorites, Igor? We got a lot that are getting ready to do it. Wait, stop, Music Lover. No, Music Lover, you're not going to be selfish. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I gave up on the sibling, taking my sibling too, just because of you being selfish.
If you're waiting for assistance,
All right, anybody want to dance? Anybody want to dance?
Yelling is the backbone of
Let's
a
do the
healthy
photo.
family
Where's the photo? I don't even see the photo. Okay, Music Lover. Step to the left by swiping left. Then swipe right. Then swipe right. Then tap and hold for 3 seconds. To repeat, step 1 is left. Step 2 is right. Step 3 is right. 4 is tap and hold for 3 seconds. Yep, last one is tap and hold for 3 seconds. Come on, Music Lover. He's got to hold for 3 seconds. He's got to tap and hold for 3 seconds. There we go. There we go. Puppet Show's about to expire. I'm going to help Demetriel. Tap any location and search for a hair tie. What? I'm searching. I'm searching for the hair tie. What? I'm searching the bathroom.
FYI, the day's half done, and you need to get your family score past this threshold.
All right, we got to step it up.
To finish as many high-scoring tasks as you
We
can.
got to do this. We got to do this. Come on, come on, come on. What? It's not anywhere. There we go, finally. It's 2,000 points for the getting help finding the book. 2,000 points for the book if somebody wants to help me. Hakia, it's a yellow book with a brown stripe. Yellow book with a brown stripe. That should be everything you need, right? Yellow book, brown stripe. All right, photo. I'll help with the photo. We need everybody. We need everybody in the photo at once. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Blast off. Oh, that one takes everybody too? Get the ingredients for dinner. Somebody want to help me with dinner? Oh no, Levi! Oh, the pasta, the sandwich crust. Ground beef in the fridge. In the pantry is vegetable oil and onions. In the spice rack is coriander, cumin, salt, and black pepper. And then in the pantry is garlic and flour. So spice rack is coriander, cumin, salt, and black pepper. The pantry is vegetable oil, onion, garlic, and flour. Vegetable oil, onion, garlic, and flour. Spice rack is cumin, is the last one. So somebody get in the pantry and get vegetable oil, onion, garlic, and flour. Come on, come on, come on. Vegetable oil, onion, garlic, and flour. All in the pantry. All in the pantry. Cartoon's doing something evil if somebody wants to stop him. Onion, garlic, onion, and garlic. That's all you need. Come on, people. Onion is the last one. Onion's the last one. Jungle. Onion is the last one, Jungle. Come on, come on, come on. We're about out of time. Grab the onion, Jungle. Grab the onion in the pantry. There we go. Oh, no, we're not going to make it.
All right. The week is over, and it's time for your performance review. Let's see how things shook out.
Rip.
You didn't meet the round 3 goal, but your score in the other rounds was still enough to push you over the top. I give you permission to feel good about this. That's one small step for suburbia, one giant leap for demonkind. And you did it all for your corporate sponsor, Pucho brand dog food. Pucho, the first dog food in space.
Pucho. This game is too crazy for chat.
Successfully completing this human challenge.
Well, like I said, jump in the Discord, jump in a voice channel.
As for your solo scores,
cat food is good. Look at Demetriel up here, sneaky.
The most selfish family member won.
Sneaky Demetriel.
Impressed.
Doing all the selfish tasks, not helping the family win. I see how it is. I see how it is. Demetriel was the best devil. So I guess that means Demetriel's the overall winner, right? He took care of the cat, right? Alright, I guess Demetriel's the winner there.
Hi there, still here.
Congratulations, Demetriel. Your selfishness paid off this time, I guess.
Just tap the big button on your device to view and share. I'm told it's great for our clout score.
Alright, GG. A good animal caretaker. You like audience inverted? Yeah, this game's actually really cool, Bacon. I like it a lot. Are you heading out, Demetriel? Thanks again for playing and being here, buddy. Hope to catch you tomorrow for more Jackbox. But don't ignore the yellow task. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You did on the redraw? Photo was 2000? Yeah. That was confusing, Akia. Alright. You won in the eyes of everyone else. Awesome. Thanks again for playing, Demetriel. It was a pleasure. Alright. We got another round of Devils coming up. So, what is progress? Oh, that's all the episodes. Cool. Alright.
Congratulations, fellow
we got all kinds of stuff in the Discord here.
Have been selected to
Yeah,
take
nobody's
part
in voice
our
comms right now, but if you
groundbreaking
want to jump in the
human
chatter box, feel
relations
free.
program. You will be living among the humans
All
and
right,
taking part in
let's
the
do
pointless
this, let's
and
do
highly
this.
stressful rituals of mortal life. Although why
There
you
we
want to is beyond me.
Boom. Hey, oh no! No! I can't say your name! I can't say your name, 200,000! It's hard to explain. I'll let Ghost explain. I'll let Ghost explain it. Why I can't say your name. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here, boy. I'm glad to have you here, boy. 200,000. I'm just gonna call you Boy 2. I'm gonna call you Boy 2. I'm gonna call you Boy 2. Welcome in, Boy 2. Thanks for joining us. We are playing the brand newly released Jackbox 7. The reason I can't say your name is because we have a running gag here that ranch is the worst substance known to man, and we can't possibly say that word. So that's why we that's the joke there. So it's very coincidental that you happen to have that in your name. I feel like I need to turn the sound down a little bit still. You love the cat the most, yeah.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family
It's executed on
have been selected
site,
to take part in
kinda.
our groundbreaking demon-human relations program.
Yep, Jackbox 7.
You will be living among the humans.
Yeah, our
and taking
condiment.
part in the pointless and highly stressful
Oh
rituals
no,
of mortal
Igor.
life. Lucky you.
That's possible. That's possible. He could work on it. It's true. Is it a coincidence? Wait, did Ghost make this secret account probably? Ghost probably made the secret account of Boy 2 Million or whatever. Alright. So, everybody, is there anybody that wants to claim a guaranteed spot in this game? You can do so now. If you want to be in the drawing, go ahead and do ! Join. If you want to claim a spot, go ahead and do that with your redemption. And if you want to get in the drawing, do join. Welcome in, by the way, Jiggly. Good to see you tonight, friend. Yes, Faye. Alright, oh no, bro. Redeem the spot.
Hurry up, everyone. I refuse to be late.
Hey, Sirens. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Boy 200,000. Boy 2. Thank you for the follow, friend. Alright. Anybody else want to claim a guaranteed spot? All you have to do is redeem it. All you have to do is redeem the spot using your wholesome points. Yep, Jiggly, we have a new redemption system. You need to redeem the option of guaranteed spot. You get 1 per night. So if you want to save it for a future round like Quiplash, you can. Or if you want to use it now, you can. You have 1 ticket per night. Still no one knows? No one knows what, boy? Boy? Jiggly's redeemed. Code is coming your way, Jiggly. You're going to farm points if you don't get in? What do you mean, Tristan? All right, anybody else want to claim a guarantee? Do it now. Or if you want to get in the drawing, do exclamation point join. If people were listening to another stream? I'm not sure what you're saying, boy. There's a few voice chats you can get in Chatterbox. It looks like you're in there now, Music Lover. Looks like Music Lover is in the voice comms if anybody wants to jump in with her. Oh, very nice, Tristan. Oh, is this your first one, Jiggly? Very nice. This one's pretty fun. It's very fast-paced and chaotic, but it's fun. All right, last call. Does anybody else want to claim? Oh, it's William. Oh, okay. I figured it out. I figured you out, William. All right, does anybody else want to redeem or get in the drawing? We've only got, what do we have here? We've got 11 people in the queue. Okay, so we have quite a few. It's about micromanaging. Exactly, exactly. All right, I'm going to draw 6 names. Here we go. Going to close the queue and draw 6 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got 1 more to draw. It is... boom. All right. Codes are coming out to Faye, Clax, Ghost, Mr. Nice, Inverted, and Hakia. Codes are coming out. Faye, code is coming your way. Alright. Clax, Mr. Nice, and Inverted. Inverted, code is coming your way. Mr. Nice, code is coming your way. Ghost, already got Clax and Hakia. Clax and Hakia. Where is Hakia? Hakia. Found you. Alright, boom. Oh no, Raven, a second too late, I'm sorry. You don't lose higher than 50-50? What do you mean, Tristan? Hakia's coming. William says, question of the day, your favorite shirt is your shirt that says engineering is like math, but louder, but with the first word spelled right? Oh, okay. That's funny. Alright, very nice. Oh, my neck. Alright, everybody ready? Go ahead and jump in the audience, everybody. Code is PXMM. PXMM. Thanks for the lurk there, sweet. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this episode. Wait, am I choosing the episode? I'm not choosing the episode. I don't know what I was letting me choose. That was weird. You have a history of good luck? Alright, here we go. Welcome in, William. You go back to the background. That's A-okay, Raven. Go ahead and jump in the audience, everybody.
Each of you has a role. Parent, teen, or child. You know, like a family. Your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options.
Thanks for the lurk there too, Tristan.
Your new life awaits.
Your sis been taking care of them? Best, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Farming points, that's A-okay, Tristan. with the herd of anxiety. Every day is a blur. Yeah, this is cool. I really like it. I really like this. Playing hooky.
As your assigned demon relocation
yes, do the
specialist,
tutorial,
it's my
whoever
job
is
to
leader.
walk you through the many shades of daily mediocrity that make excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear
Listen.
on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family
I agree, Red
score.
Thief.
Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you, or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also
It's
a
all
prize
about
for the
communication. If you
individual
want to
that
jump
turns
in
the
voice
most
comms, you can jump
They'll
in
be
the
rewarded
Discord.
with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family, the coveted world's bestest devil mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks.
Uh-oh,
They don't help the
Hakia's already
family at all,
claiming to
and
go
doing
selfish?
too many
Wow.
causes an emergency that can be
Admitting to
catastrophic
it.
to the family score. However, they're worth a ton
Hakia
of
must
points
really
those
want to be on
devils
that
who have to get
leaderboard.
away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. Playing hooky. It's been a long couple of months, so everyone in the family decides to have their own little skip day. Will they enjoy a single moment of privacy for once in their lives? That's your challenge for the week. Challenge tasks look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. Did I mention the family cat is possessed with the souls of everyone in the audience?
Jump in the
If
audience.
the audience works together, they
PXMM.
can cause some mischief for the family. Good luck. Day 1 begins now.
All right, get to it, friends. Click a thing and start doing it. Keep in mind, if you work together, you got to communicate in the chat or voice comms if you're in. Let's see if anybody's in voice comms. Oh, wow. Faye, Inverted, Jiggly, and Music Lover all in voice comms. If anybody else wants to jump in, feel free. It's all about communicating. If you want to use text chat, that's fine. Just keep in mind, there's a little bit of a delay. You want your name on the board? Oh, okay. I see how it is, Akia. Hey, JJ. Welcome in, friend. What's happening? Glad you made it out to another stream, friend. You liking Party Pack 7 so far, JJ? Well, if you don't want to do audience, then I guess you don't have to. You don't have to. Hey, thanks for all the new people who jumped in the Discord, by the way. Welcome in. If you need permissions for images, I'm giving it to everybody. So let me know if you don't have it and need it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with your emote thing, by the way, Hamlet. I just saw what you said. Oh, I see your shirts there, Legion. Alright. Keep on going, keep on going.
These emergencies keep happening because people are being
People are being
selfish.
selfish. It's
and you're
Hakia.
always each time.
Hakia
Am I
admitted
talking
to it.
myself here?
The elk admitted to it.
This emergency is not helping your
Which
score.
JJ is this? Yeah, you've been here. Not sure what you mean, which JJ is this? You have to clarify. Say what, Igor? Clack says, what word do I need, Jiggly? The first one has the white dot, Ghost says, in the second portion. Uh-oh, looks like Hakia, Inverted, and Oh No Bro are all three doing selfish tasks. But at least Mr. Nice Guy stopped Inverted. And don't forget the family score is what's important. Uh-oh. Oh no, bro, caused this. The basement is flooding. You gotta bail the water.
Everyone to stop this emergency.
Work together. There you go. Crisis averted.
I hate to interrupt, but the day's half done.
Half
and
done.
You need to get your family score at least this high. Work
Yep,
together.
you
to
are.
finish
The
as many
family
high-scoring
score is
tasks
not
as
looking
you can
good,
before time
friends.
runs out.
The family score is not looking good. You're gonna have to work together more. You gotta not do all the selfish tasks. Selfish tasks, you're gonna lose. You gotta work together with the home. You gotta get that score up. Gotta get that score up. Maybe somebody wants to fire a slingshot, rake the leaves, de-ice the freezer, push a little wagon around the house, rake the leaves, getting ready to expire. Mr. Nice is going for an actual challenge. There we go. There's a big one. There's a big push. A couple more of those can help. Mr. Nice is stopping Inverted from being selfish, wasting time there, Inverted. I'm watching you. It's easy in voice chat. Nice. First one has the white dot. Alright. Okay, lots of things are happening. Uh-oh. Anobro and Mr. Nice are both going for the selfish ones. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Hakia says, nope. Not happening. Uh-oh. Mr. Nice caused an emergency. Look at this. Look how much time you're losing on the bottom. You're killing the house.
Points here.
Mr. Nice just killed all that progress by going for the selfish one. Everybody's going for selfish. Oh no, everything is falling apart here. 3 people are being selfish right now. Invert is trying to stop it. Faye's trying to stop it, but the little bit of stopping is just not looking good. Oh, actually, all of them were averted. Hakia's still forcing them. Inverted just playing babysitter over here, stopping people from being selfish. You only got a few minutes left, friends. You got to get a lot of points. Got to get a lot of points. I'm going to vomit on nice, clean
Almost
sheets.
time for bed. Last chance to earn points.
Now someone has to clean it up. It's funny. It's funny. You think this game's interesting, Igor? I don't think it's going to happen unless a big chunk of points come right now. Right now. Bunch of points we need. A bunch of points right now. Right now. Oh, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Too far off. Rip.
Another day done.
Rip.
Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your current family
Alright,
score.
who's winning?
You see that little green line? You want it to be above that. Now we're both in trouble.
Hey, we got all the actual challenges down. That's nice.
Smooth move, X-Lax. Not only were you caught in the act of shirking your responsibilities, you got sick for real from all the stress.
That I believe.
We are
Rip.
disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge.
Rip.
No, that's not how it happened.
You can
Let's begin
retry the
story
day,
again.
leader. I guess you needed to retry the day. I guess, oh no, I'm not sure who was the leader. Alright, try again, friends. Try again. Good luck. Go! Got lots of stuff going on here. Clax, what do you need, says Inverted. I'm knocking stuff off the desk as the audience. Hey, Fretchy, welcome in. Good to see you tonight, friend. I'm just over here creating problems as the audience. Wow, there's a lot of clicking. There we go. Now someone has to clean up my mess. Oh, Ghost is picking up all the stuff that we knocked off the desk. Oh, wow, that's fast, Ghost. Inverted's going for a real challenge, calling in sick. A No Bros prank calling. Plantains, vegetable oil, and salt, says Clax. Go, 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 go! Uh-oh, Hakia's sneaking in. Stick your paw in the owner's water glass. I like it. Uh-oh, Faye Apple's stopping Hakia. Just a bunch of spam, right? Water now. Someone has to fill a new glass. Yep. Ghost is trying to fix the Wi-Fi. Oh, no, bro's cleaning up our mess's audience. Distract. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Makes it hard. Wow, lots of people are going selfish here at the end. Jiggly's trying to get a selfish. Invert is getting a selfish. Faye says, nah. Klax is going for a real one. Klax is going for a real one. Hakia's stopping Inverted. Okay, you're doing good on the points now, friends. Oh, no, bro's going selfish. But Ghost says, nope. Nope. So many people trying to be selfish here. I can't even keep up with it all. Anybody gonna fire the slingshot? It's about to expire. Feeding the fish is pretty close to expiring too. Hide liquor from the kids. I like that one, Faye. Wow, all this stuff is happening. Ghost is watching a graphic TV show. I believe it. Klax is asking an unnecessary question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you gotta do it fast. You gotta stop it, stop it, stop it. All those points are drizzling away. Stop it, stop it, stop it, friends. You gotta do... There we go. Okay, you're still safe, you're still safe. You lost a lot of points, but it's not the end of the world. Somebody needs to make macaroni art. There you go. Nice, nice, Akia. Alright. Jiggly's cleaning up the audience's mess. Anobra's going for a real challenge. Lots of... You got it good. Going good for points right now. 666, says Mr. Nice. SIX6 SIX. Uh-oh, Inverted. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get back in. Get back in. Oh, lots of points there. Everybody's catching up now. Ghost is still trying to watch that graphic TV show. Oh, man. All kinds of selfish coming in here. All kinds of selfish coming in here. Mr. Nice is trying to stop him. Hide manga inside a textbook. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Akia's losing points for the selfishness. Akia could throw it all here. You had a hefty lead. Can anyone stop Akia? There we go. You're still in the safe zone. Still in the safe zone. You shoved me off the laptop. Thanks, Ghost. You have 101 strategies? Nice. Wow, people still going for the points. Faye's up here really trying to help the house. Has a lot of points. Inverted just playing stop the selfish ones. Another one. Oh no. Oh no. Can anybody stop the infestation? Gotta work together.
Pitch in to stop this emergency.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, barely. Not much time left. Not much time left. Wow, 4 people on the same task there. 5 people on the same task. Might be too many. Might be too many. Anybody gonna stop a Nobro? Oh, he sneaked it. He sneaked it. Graphing calculator, fix the vase. Very, very close to timing out. Klax is stopping Akia. Ghost is taking a shower. Mr. Nice is rearranging the plastic bin. Inverted is spending romantic time with partner. Wait a second. Akia says, nope, I'm blocking that. Alright, it looks like it's done. Uh-oh. One last emergency. No, never mind, you're good.
Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing.
There we go. Good job, everybody. Good job. Much better than the first round.
Definitely room for improvement. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Looks like the voice comms are paying off. And you got all 4 challenges done. Nice job, everybody.
Individually.
But oh no, bro has the most points.
These family members
5 selfish people.
Tasks.
5 people.
If the most
Faye, Jiggly, and Mr. Nice are the only ones that didn't play selfish.
All right, back to it.
Tisk, tisk. But I mean, that's how you win, right? So there's a balance to it. All right, go, 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 go. Somebody needs to enjoy the peace and quiet. Nice, Inverted. Good call. Somebody want to squish some ants? Put out the nice tablecloth. Flop over and show your belly, but it's a trap. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Good flop. Flop again. You'll be nice, Akia. Akia suddenly trying to play for the team. But then you're going to give somebody else the chance to overtake you, so is it worth it? Maybe somebody wants to do all the good tasks and then go selfish. Maybe you don't care about winning. Maybe you're just trying to be the points winner. There's a balance to it. It's very interesting, actually. Thank you for petting the belly, Inverted. Thank you. Very soon, Tristan. Very soon. Yell swear words in the closet, Inverted. It's funny. Looks like Faye and Faye and Jiggly are gathering ingredients. Ghost is stopping Inverted.
You can always quit what you're doing and go back to the task list.
Ooh, lots of people going for the build a cardboard. Ghost and Hakia going for the selfish one. Oh, speaking of, hurry, hurry, hurry! Hakia caused a house fire. Put out the fire, friends. Put out the fire. Look at all those points Hakia lost. All those points. Rip. Rip. Ooh, Hakia says, no, Ghost. Almost last. Oh, no, Hakia. Looks like Onobro is getting away with it. Oh, Onobro caused that one. Oh, hurry, get back in, Hakia. Get back in. Can anybody stop the flooding?
This emergency is not helping your score.
Oh, no. All those points just dripping. All the points. Anybody gonna stop it? Wow, that was rough. That's back to almost square one. Wow, people are not even caring now. People are just going for the points, saying, "Screw the house."
Your family score past the goal line.
Screw the house, they say. I'm winning the game.
As many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Rip. Anybody want to make slime or check the smell? Big hit. They may not make it after that last one. Yep. And Nobro's going for a sneak out. That's good. Getting a challenge done. That's important. Pick out movies from the video store from Faye. Yeah, you're over halfway done, friends, and you're not halfway there. You got to get some big high point ones if you're going to catch up. Got to get some big high point ones here. Uh-oh, Jiggly sneaking in. Klax is stopping Ghost. Pull a classic food order prank is a good one. Ooh, the selfish meter is rising. Hakia says, no, Jiggly. Somebody needs to fix the leaky sink. Oh, no. Jiggly! Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thanks for joining. What is happening, friend?
Hello.
What is happening, friend?
Here.
It's just giveaway. Oh, Bacon coming in with a redemption. All right, buddy. This is for you. I'm not going to put up the zoom, but the glasses are going on, Bacon. Probably need them. Thank you, friend. Yep, we do have giveaways going on throughout the night.
This emergency.
Glad he decided to stop back in, by the way, Chris. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I think it's been at least a few weeks since you were here. Glad you decided to make it back out there, friend. Maybe a couple months, actually, since I saw you in here. I can't remember the last time. What's been going on in the Chris Likes PC Games world?
The day's almost over. Finish
Oh, this is not looking good, friends. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Couple minutes left, but I think people are just desperately trying to get points at this point. But I don't think anybody's going to catch up to a Nobro up there. Actually, wait, I just lied. Inverted is actually ahead. Oh no, another emergency this late? Yeah, there's no way. This is the end of the day.
What a day, am I right? Let's check the
That's
scores.
not good. That's not good.
Here's your current family score.
That is
In case you
not
weren't paying
good.
attention, you failed to reach the daily goal. This won't look good on your permanent record.
Oh, nobody drove aimlessly around town. That's rough.
Smooth move, X-Lax. Not only were you caught in the act of shirking your responsibilities, you got sick for real from all the stress.
Yeah, there were a lot of
We
emergencies
are
there.
disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge.
Rip.
Let's just forget about that and try again, shall we?
Rip. You can retry it, looks like, though. All those points that you got, gone. All those points are gone. You might want to try to get the house there before you go sulfur. Retry. There we go. Some people are getting some stuff going now. I like it. I like it. Was it worth it, says Tristan. Jiggly says, oh no. I like how it shows who you're working with. That's cool. Yep, that's true, Bacon. It's true. Don't forget to jump in the audience and you can participate. You can create horrible troll tasks. That's what I'm doing. I'm tapping the vacuum. See, nobody's going for the selfish task now. Everybody's just being nice and kind. Except for the audience, of course. We're making all kinds of problems. We are making all kinds of problems. You need time to get on your phone tasks.
Remember, completing tasks earns points for both you
Once
and
again, if
your
anybody else
family,
wants to jump in
and
voice
tasks that
comms,
take
we've
more
got
than
4
one
people
person
in
are
there
usually
right
the
now.
most valuable.
Keep on again, all you VIPs. Make sure you stick around because something special is about to happen very soon. Keep in mind again, for anybody that may have just stopped in, we're going to be doing 2 rounds of Quiplash after this, and then that will that'll be the last thing that we close out the night with. So keep in mind we have Quiplash coming up next. So if you've been saving your guaranteed spot, you have a chance to redeem it then. Oh, very nice, Tristan. Keep clicking that chest. Inverted says it's a blue key card. Inverted says it's a blue key card with a yellow square at the left. Yellow square at the left. And my headset just died. That's unfortunate. Ugh. It's a modest bungalow.
Just a heads up. The day's half done, and you need to get your family score past this
My hair's
threshold.
going everywhere.
Work together
Chat
to
more
finish
as
as many
possible,
high-scoring
Tristan.
tasks as you
I don't
can
think
before time
chatting
runs
actually
out.
gives you points. But just being active and clicking the chest is the best way. Good question, Jungle. I can't divulge that information. Cannot divulge that information. Invert is checking the milk. Oh no, Ghost, are you struggling? Akia says, nope. Sorry, Ghost. Keep in mind, once again, by the way, friends, due to Party Pack 7 coming out this week and this extra long stream today, we are going to be not streaming on Saturday or Sunday of this week. So tomorrow will be a normal stream, but Saturday and Sunday will not. Not sure why that posted twice. Alright, you're very close. You have a few minutes left. You should be able to get there as long as you get a few more done. You just need a few more done. Somebody needs to find the right game controller very soon. Very soon. Akia's babysitting a no-bro over there. Somebody needs to take a bath soon. Somebody needs to fold the laundry, preheat the oven. Preheat the oven's very close to going down. Oh, somebody took a bath. That was Akia. Find the right game controller and preheat the oven. Preheat the oven is about to expire. Somebody preheat the oven! No! Oh, the oven's gone. The oven is gone. Anybody want to fold the laundry? I don't know if Mr. Nice is doing anything right now. Mr. Nice
day's nearly
DC?
done. Better finish what you're working on.
Very close, friends. You're very close. There we go. You made it. You made it. Just keep the points up, and you'll advance. Just a couple more tasks. A couple more tasks. Inverted is just stopping Jiggly hardcore. Down right says Clacks. Akia stops Inverted. I like this. People are stopping the selfish acts. Nice.
Just watching that was exhausting. Let's check your progress. Here's
Is this
your
about the
family
driving
score.
thing again, Jungle? What do you mean? Barely made it, friends. You
But
barely
nothing to
made
write
it.
home about. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Mm-hmm. Nobody still drove around the
Here's
town. That's
everyone's
funny.
individual
Good teamwork, says Jonathan. Ooh, Inverted is in the lead suddenly. Wow, look at that. Inverted did not get away with the selfish task and still is in the
But
lead.
you've given your own score a
Nice
boost.
job,
I
Inverted. A
have
lot
to
of points
admire
there, friend.
that. Okay, break's over.
All right, last day.
It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day.
Oh, there is no
Just to shake
retrying,
things
friends.
up,
You hear
I'm
that?
Doubling all the points today. Don't all thank me at once.
No retrying on this one. I missed that the first time. I missed that one. Hey, Hamlet. Welcome back in. Yep, you woke back up just in time, it looks like, Hamlet. We're on the last round of this one, so. We're on the last round of this one. To win or lose. Search for embarrassing motivational note. It is very embarrassing. It's a modest bungalow. That is a good song. It's stuck in my head now. It's stuck in my head! Once again, thanks again for being here tonight, people. It's been really nice to have all of you wonderful faces out here. We still got Quiplash coming up, so that should be really good to close out the night for the next hour or so there. So that should be really fun. Really liking these games. Like I said, Talking Points is a little rough, but all the rest have been great. I like this game a lot. Devil in Details is really fun.
Just remember,
it's really cool.
when a task
I think
times
this is
out,
one that we'll
you
definitely
miss
come
out
back
on
to. I
points.
think that Blather Round will definitely come back to, and Champed Up will obviously come back to. So we got some cool stuff happening. Got some cool stuff happening. Oh yeah, I need to make more tasks with the audience. Sorry, I forgot I was in the audience. Uh-oh, Hakia's stealing cookies. Oh my gosh, Hakia! You stole the cookies and flooded the basement, Hakia. All those points lost just for a couple points on your
Up to
scorecard.
everyone to stop this emergency.
Everybody work together. There you go. Mr. Nice has no points, and Mr. Nice must have DC'd or something. You hear Mr. Nice? I do not see Mr. Nice in the viewer list. I think Mr. Nice must have DC'd somehow. Cat's out. Alright, you're about halfway there. Halfway there and halfway there. You're exactly where you should be, I guess. Or somebody needs to make macaroni art. It's the only one about to expire. Anybody want to make macaroni art? There we go. Hakia takes it. Hakia takes it. Inverted stops on No Bros. Selfish maneuver. Yep, no more Mr. Nice Guy, it looks like. Unfortunate. I think Mr. Nice Guy was excited to play this one, too. Must have been an internet outage or something. Clack, says Faye. Shut down the overheating backyard particle collider. Swap down, says Faye. I like this. Ghost and Inverted are on top of the selfish meter today. But can they keep up with everybody? Inverted wants help with something. Looks like Faye and Inverted are working together. Clax is stopping Hakia. Gotta change a light bulb soon. Jiggly's stopping Ghost. Gotta clean up the house and change a light bulb. Oh no! Ghost! Sabotaging everything! Horizon, welcome in. What's happening, friend? Good to see you tonight. Tap, 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 friends. Tap, tap, tap. Kill those termites. Ooh, I don't know if you can make it out. You're going to have to really slam it out. You're going to have to really slam it out here, friends. You got to really slam it out. A few minutes left. Looks like a No Bro and Inverted are working together. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, you're making progress. You're about 75% of the way there. You forgot about Jackbox 7. Oh, no.
Almost
Yep,
time
came
for
out
bed.
today. It's
Last
brand new
chance to
release
earn
tonight,
points.
Horizon. Akia's building a birdhouse. Ghost is fixing a tape stuck in the VCR. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna happen, friends. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hurry, hurry, friends. Forgot the Wi-Fi password. Pick up a vegan pizza. Fix the garbage. Oh no, it's not gonna happen.
Okay then. The last day is done, and it's time for your weekly performance
Rip.
review. Let's see how you did.
Rip. Did most of the challenges, to be fair. So close.
Smooth move, X-Lax. Not only were you
So
caught in the act of
close.
shirking your responsibilities,
Yeah, the
you
games
got
are really
sick for
cool.
real from all the stress.
Blather Around is
We
kind
are
of like
disappointed to report that you failed
charades.
this human challenge.
Talking Points is weird, doesn't quite work on stream. Champed Up is like TKO, and then this is its own thing entirely.
As for your personal scores,
And it looks like
this family
inverted.
member was the most selfish overall.
Onobra was the most selfish, but it wasn't enough to catch up to inverted
I'll make a note
score.
of it for next time.
Look
Let's
at that.
hand
Your
out that
selfishness did not pay off. Inverted takes the win. Congratulations, Inverted. I love this song. Big Hurt, welcome in. Number 1 is your Miami Marlins jersey. Nice. That was a good way to get points. GG indeed. Yeah, for sure. That was chaotic. Stressful. Stressful but fun. Stressful but fun. Alright, friends, you know what time it is. But a little busy to do that. I got you, Clax. That's a-okay, you know. Just a couple people being in voice comms definitely makes a big difference. But we are going to go ahead and move right along. Oh no, Faye. Because next up, we've got Quiplash. But before we do, we got to do something here, friends. We got to do something special. We got to do something special. Because, friends, it's time for our special VIP event. Our special VIP event. So, I've been talking about it a lot tonight. And some of you may... Oh my gosh, I ripped my headset. Some of you may have guessed what it is. But, not only was Jackbox kind enough to give me a shirt, but they also gave me a shirt for a giveaway, friends. A shirt for a giveaway. This shirt can be yours, but it's only gonna be for the VIPs, because I want this to be very, very special and something that only the VIPs can partake in. This is a large shirt. It is a large shirt. So if you are like, 500 pounds, you may not be able to fit into this one. Yeah, but this is for VIPs only. So what I'm going to do is I am going to open this up for VIP only. And then everybody will be able to jump in with only if you're a VIP. Alright, so we'll call it the Devil shirt. Alright, so if you are a VIP, you may now do !enter to get in the drawing. If you are a VIP, you may do !enter to be in the drawing. Here, let me zoom in here. This is the shirt that you're playing for. It has been touched by me. You know what? I even give it a little beard touch. Look, it has now rubbed my beard too. I gave it good luck. So this shirt can be yours if you are a VIP. So make sure you enter the contest. We'll be drawing it in a bit. Yeah, but unfortunately, Jesus, you are disqualified from this. As many as just got disconnected from my face, Jungle. Alright. Make sure you get in that drawing, friends. Make sure you get in that drawing, because this can be yours. And that, like I said, will remain open for the next game or two. It's !enter to get in the drawing. !enter to get in the drawing. Alright, something different. Welcome in, friend. It's been a little while since I've seen you. How's it going? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Not fair? What's not fair, music lover? Can you win the chip bag? You mean this one? This has been here for a couple days. I don't think I'm going to give it away. Good chips, though. Yeah, it's just a large shirt, though, to answer your question again, Ghost. Alright. So, what is featured content? What is this? Oh, it's like custom content made by the creators? That's interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm going to turn it down just a tiny bit. Alright, so we're going to do extended timers. We're going to do require Twitch. We're going to do start game from control only, room code hiding, moderate profanity filter, and subtitles. Alright, boom. We got it. The circus music in this game scares you? I got you. It's giving you Flintstones 3? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Alright, so let's get some Quiplash 3 rolling here, friends. You did it, Faye? What'd you do? Yabba dabba doo? Alright. So, if you would like to be in the guaranteed spot, go ahead and redeem it now. I know we already got a couple here. So we got a couple of redemptions. We got JJ, Hamlet, Horizon, One Winged. Alright, codes are coming out to all of you. I'll let you be the host, Hamlet. Wait, was that Hamlet? Yeah, it was Hamlet. Okay. Alright, so we got JJ, Horizon, and One Wing. JJ, Horizon, and One Wing. And keep in mind, we do have another round of Quiplash coming up. So even if you're not in this one, you can definitely jump in the next one. Alright, so after One Wing, we have camera glitches. Sorry about that. We got Something Different and Faye. Alright, Something Different and Faye. Codes are coming your way. Something Different. It is kind of scary now that you mention it. Alright, how many is that going to be? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to jump in myself, but I'll jump in the next one. Yep, I whispered the code via Twitch. When it comes to spirits in the circus, you need to reload because your Twitch app is bugged. Oh, really? That's weird, Horizon. I think some other people have had that too. Yep, you're the poop, Hamlet. Makes sense. Ghost redeemed their spot. Alright, I think you'll be player number 8, Ghost, unless it's already full. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we got 7. So we have one room. My lips don't work. We have one more code. One more code to go. Anybody want the spot? Which Quiplash characters want again? What do you mean? You can redeem 1 free spot per night, Jiggly. You get 1 per night. I could, but I'm giving everybody else a chance. Does anybody want to claim your spot? The cactus is cute, yep. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Inverted. Yep, we keep everything PG-13. Alright, what's happening? Anybody else want it? Anybody else want the spot? Anybody want to claim that spot? Going once. You love this game, Faye? Horizon is a banana. Actually, is he a banana or a moon? I think... Wait, Horizon isn't a banana. One Winged is like a banana moon. The guaranteed spot is just that you click the button to claim your spot, and then I'll whisper it to you. It's that simple. Alright, nobody wants it? Nobody wants it? You love it? Something different? Alright, well, you know what? I guess I'm jumping in. I guess I'm jumping into the game. I agree. I agree. Nobody can have it. Yep, just started anyway. Horrible to leave somebody out. Alright, I'm in. I want to be this one. The dopey one. All right, audience code. Here you go.
The room code is LPEV.
LPEV. Go ahead and jump in the audience, everybody. And we are starting up Quiplash 3 for the very, very first time. All right, I'll tell you what. While this is starting, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
Hello, this is Quiplash 3. 3 times Quiplash. If you've played this game before, you know that my name is Schmitty, and I'm basically harmless. And extra players can put in that room code and vote in the audience. Okay, round 1. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip!
Alright, I am back, friends. I am back. You like the new graphics? Yeah, it's very, Gumby kind of look. Late peepers eat venison? Yes. The purple Play-Doh background? Yep. Oh, you don't like the graphics, guys? Wow. Yeah, there's no audience play-along or anything this time, it looks like, huh?
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
You know what? I'm going to cheat and pause for myself because I didn't have enough time to answer. Alright, I cheated, but there we go. First time I think I've ever actually done that. True story.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
I got mod privileges? What do you mean, JJ?
Prompt number 1.
It's one of your favorite games of all time, Akia?
Look up blank in the dictionary, and there will be a picture
wow,
of
this is like
player.
weird, like almost 3D. Look up blank in the dictionary, and there will be a picture of one-winged freak. Is that the name? One-winged. What was it? One-winged what? One-winged freak. Yep. Okay. School or Wren? Look up Wren or school, and there will be a picture of one-winged. I guess this. Go with that. The bearded crash. It's a special occasion. I can cheat. Thank you. Thank you. There maybe was a glitch with pausing on Champ Tab. We don't know for sure what was going on there. It was really buggy for a bit. And something takes it. Very trippy. The text is kind of hard to read for me. Like it's hard for me to look at it. Like it looks like I'm wearing 3D glasses or something. Even when I squint. The worst thing to yell from a clothing store dressing room. I thought that was a fart! Or, come on in, sister! Oh no, Mr. Nice! Why'd you not have it charging? Why did you not have it charging? Tisk tisk, you should know better. It makes you sick? It is definitely a little... It's kind of like weird, yeah. And boom, baby! I got it! I got it.
Next, avoid any restaurant with a sign that says, as
seen on blank. As seen on Taco Bell bathroom stall, or as seen on Pornhub.
Pick your favorite.
Avoid any restaurant with a sign that says... we'll go with this one, I guess. You don't like how the letters are written? Yeah, I really don't like the question. Like, it's hard to look at. It really is. Like, I think I'm going to submit that to Jackbox, because that's very disorienting, honestly. No kitchen
Next on the
nightmares.
docket, the best
I'll
name
bug
for
the
a
game.
gamers only utopia.
An aneurysm, Tristan. The best name for a
Alright, vote for
gamers
the one you
only
like
utopia. Minecraft or Mom's Basement. A gamers only utopia. Oh, I guess we'll go with this one. Music is definitely a little weird. Yeah, the spinning background's making me kind of unsettled. Wish there was an option to turn that off. I kind of don't like it. Uh-oh, what happened, Tristan?
Let's see the next one.
To make the visual... Oh, is there, JJ? I didn't see that for this game. I didn't see that for this game. I saw it for a different game.
Okay,
Who
everybody,
is God's understudy? Not gonna lie, kinda gave up lol, or the Terminator. Well, that's an easy one. Beard who has never played Minecraft. True story, never have. I may have played it literally for like 5 minutes one time. The Pennywise. Uh-oh, Tristan. And One Wing dominates it. Yeah, I saw that for a different game. I didn't see it for this one. I'll check and see if that's an option after
Stop
this.
already. We know enough about blank.
Dear Science,
Now,
stop
pick your
already. We
favorite.
know enough about impotence, or we know enough about how tiny Beautiful's bladder is. You know? You may have a point. I think I, like, destroyed my bladder as a child because I refused to pee at school. So, you know, I would go for, like, 10 plus hours without ever peeing. Just for years, I did that basically through until I was in, like, middle high school, and I was like, oh, wait, peeing in the day is good. And boom! Ghost takes it! It's true, JJ, it's true. I still do that with pooping. I
Okay,
refuse to
what's
poop anywhere
next?
but home.
Haste makes blank.
Blank. Haste makes salmonella or toothpaste.
Time to pick
Haste
the one
makes
you like
toothpaste.
best.
Haste makes salmonella. Salmonella. Get your votes in, everybody. Even those of you in the audience, your vote counts too. Don't forget to vote, friends. Oh, don't forget to vote. I like that answer, Hamlet, a lot, truthfully. Boom! Hamlet rocks it! 75%. Nice job. Vote ready, sus.
You knew the accident involved a clown car because
the road was covered in blank. Yeah, I should have thought about that when I was younger, Mr. Nice. You know the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in dismembered clowns or floppy shoes. There is a setting for that, Faye? I'll check that out. I didn't see it. Hey, what's it going, by the way? DeGoat, good to see you tonight, friend. Glad you made it in. This game's a little loud, too. I need to turn it all down again just a bit. That is a good quote. Darn, I thought dismembered
We made
clowns would get
through
it.
round one in one piece. Let's see if your score did.
I thought dismembered clowns would get it. Your kidneys are broken, you're 15. Oh, I hate to hear that, Akia. Don't forget, if you are a VIP and you're not already in the drawing,
Okay,
I'm
round
giving
two is
away
knocking on the
a
door.
Devils in the
Rounds are a little
Details
more
shirt.
challenging, so the
Large
points
male
are
size.
doubled.
Devils in the Details shirt. Actually, it might be unisex. But it's large. Devils in the Details. If you're a VIP, get in the drawing. Exclamation point, enter. Alright, here we go. I don't know, we'll go with that. Not the best, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it. To go, can you what? You can join the next game. We are doing one last round of Quiplash 2 next. One last round of Quiplash 2 next. This background is fine. The background for the first one was disorienting. This one isn't bad at all.
Finally, let's see some action.
This one's just like easy to look at, not like destroying my brain. Now it's
Kicking
destroying my
things
brain.
off, in new
Fairy Tales, the handsome prince will be replaced by blank. You're amused by your own joke. In new Fairy Tales, the handsome prince will be replaced by the dragon or the gender-neutral protagonist. You go to the ball of clay, yeah. Wait, what do you disagree with, Tristan? With the background? The background here is definitely too much. Definitely too much. And come on, come on, come on! Ghost, what have you done? Why, Ghost? You stole it! I had a quiplash!
What's the biggest difference between
Ghost, I can't believe it. What's the biggest difference between birds and airplanes? One doesn't deep fry airplanes. One has a... Oh, one doesn't deep fry airplanes, or one has a heart. We'll go with this one. That's a pretty good joke. I can't believe you, Ghost. I can't believe you, Ghost. You don't mind it, Akia? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, it's not like, doesn't make me sick, but it's definitely uncomfortable to look at. And Hamlet takes it. What's new?
Moving right along.
Nauseating backgrounds.
Why did Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man eventually
Birds have no heart,
split
true.
up?
Why did Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man split up? Pac-Man refused to swing with Mario, or Mario had more impressive pipes. Wow. I like how it's basically it's the same joke opposite, though. Birds are soulless abominations. That's probably true. These are actually funny. What is happening? What do you mean something different? Do you not normally find Quiplash funny? Large, Mr. Nice. It is large. Just a standard large. And boom! Ooh, close, but Faye barely takes it.
And next is... You would secretly buy a book,
called
called How to Blank.
You would secretly buy a book called How to Pick Up Women Beginner's Guide.
All
How
right,
to
people,
secretly
it's
steal
voting
books
time.
from the bookstore. I like the wit. I like the wit here. Giggity. What are you giggitying over there, Ghost? And look at that. You deserve it, Ghost. You got yours stolen too, basically. That's what you get for stealing mine.
The secret word or words to enter this player's
One Wing's bedroom. The secret word to enter One Wing's bedroom. I can spell your name right or never gonna give you up. All right, that's an easy one. Number 2 is good, you think, Jungle? Gamersonly.com. What? Rapture? Wait, what was the beautiful noise? He does apparently like picking on One Wing. You failed so bad. Oh no, Horizon. And, ooh, the audience gives it to something. Look at that switch up. I like it. I like
Check
it.
this out. It's easy,
Easy to annoy
this
JJ.
player. You just blank.
It's easy to annoy JJ. You just knock on the door at 5 a.m. or ask them about
Now
their
it's
face.
time to vote for your favorite.
It's easy to annoy JJ. Just blank. Audience with the sway. Yep, audience matters. Audience lives matter. Oh, that was a safety cue? Okay, I was gonna say I better not lose to a safety cue. Sorry, JJ. I'm just gonna have to ask you about your
Next
face.
one up. A common inscription on a pirate's headstone.
Oh, that's cool. A common inscription on the pirate's headstone. Arrgh! Me crap scuffed me again. Or, I hated my parrot so much, why did I keep it? I guess we'll go with this. How could you insult yourself? Very easily. Have you seen this? Sounds good to go. And boom! Audience solidifies one wing, taking it. As random idea generators.
The world's most
Callback, yep.
compassionate exterminator removes bugs.
The world's most
by
compassionate exterminator removes bugs by using lube first or helping them launch their podcasts. The world's most compassionate exterminator removes bugs by... Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Oh no, what have you done to Goat? You gotta do exclamation point JB to do that. Exclamation point JB. But I will go ahead and give you link permissions in the future. Exclamation point JB.
Now that you've laid waste to
There you
round
go.
two, let's
You laughed
survey
really
the
hard,
damage.
Hamlet. Alright, what's happening? Looks like... Ooh, I moved up. Boom, baby. I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Get ready for
The Thriplash.
Final chance to make a splash. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
3 separate
Make
responses.
me proud.
Oh, this is interesting. I can't type.
Time's running out.
Alright, I got mine in. I got mine in. Hurry, hurry, everybody. Got a few seconds left. Got a few seconds left. I'll go ahead and pause. I know this takes a second. Go ahead and jump in, friends. Get your answers. Get your answers. Get your answers. It's similar to Mad Libs. Not exactly. Not exactly. You played as Devils in Details? Yeah, it's really good to go. We played it earlier. I like Devils in Details. Like you're in the stomach of a giant squid.
Let's proceed.
Uh-oh,
shall we?
JJ. Yeah, I can't decide either. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
She's amazing, but what 3 roles would challenge even Meryl Streep?
What 3 roles would challenge Meryl Streep? African-American woman, launched from DBZ, esports game streamer.
Decisions,
I have no
decisions. Choose your
clue
favorite.
who in the heck Meryl Streep is. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. If you don't have fingers, you should just grow some. You know, it's true. It's true. And the audience decides it goes to JJ! You're just trying to do the devil task.
Your
People stopped you,
3-step
right?
plan for creating a Frankenstein-style monster.
Your 3-step plan for creating a Frankenstein. Metal and bolts, brains, and a lovely heart. Acquire dead guy, dye him green apparently, do a tap dance with him.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh yeah, definitely going with this one. Definitely going with this one. Was it okay? Was what okay, JJ? You thought you not knowing her would have been funny? I actually voted for that one, Horizon. I voted for that one. Because I also don't know who Meryl Streep is. I think it's a woman, but that's all I know. Might even be male, I'm not sure. Faye takes it! Every time the background pulses, your stomach follows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Tristan.
What 3 words did your last selfie say?
If a picture is worth 1,000 words, what 3 words did your last selfie say? Oh my gosh. Desperate, didn't die, sus.
All right. right. Vote
What
for the one
3
you like
words
best.
did your last selfie say? See, that's kind of more than 3 words. If a picture is 1,000 words, what 3 words did your last selfie say? Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. I like the idea, but technically it's kind of cheating. So I had to go with handle on this one. I wanted to go with yours, Wing, but I couldn't give it to the extra. But it doesn't matter what I want, you have taken the win. Say what again?
The 3 signs that you might be pure evil are...
The signs that you're pure evil. You think it's delicious, your name is Goes to Download, you like the last Bender movie. Acts like a crazed fool, and a usually
now,
long
pick your
beard
favorite.
murders small children. The 3 signs that you might be pure evil. Get most points but don't lose his family. Right, it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act for sure. The last Bender movie. Is that did Futurama have a movie? And here we go. Oh, wow. Really? Really? Nobody liked mine? I thought my, like, self-jab there would get something.
You rocked
Wow.
it. But did you rock the scoreboard?
Hey, purple guy. Good to see you tonight, friend. Alright, well, I lost. And Ghost has won. GG, Ghost! Congratulations! You are victorious. Ghost of Download. This was Quip 3 going to Ghost. I thought I had a chance, but then it just all fell apart. It all fell apart. Yep, you have the double win. I don't know how I feel about the music and stuff in this game. You like the psychedelic game? It made you uncomfortable? Turn off the spinning? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see if I can. Because we got one final game tonight, friends. Motion sensitivity. Reduced motion sensitivity with less animated backgrounds. There we go. There was an option. I just didn't see it at the bottom last time. Alright, we'll see if that makes a difference. Hopefully that helps. I also need to turn this down just a little bit.
I love Quiplash.
You love Quiplash. Akia, thanks for dropping 100 bits of support. Very much appreciate that, friend. It means a lot. Alright, we got one more round of Quiplash 3 coming up, friends. But, before we do that, you know what time it is? It's time for our MVP drawing. It's time for our MVP drawing. So this will be the last chance. If you're not in the drawing for VIP giveaway, this is your chance to get in. This is your chance to get in. The chance to win this shirt. This can be yours. This can be yours. If you're not already in the drawing, do exclamation point enter. Do exclamation point enter. Alright, so who is claiming guaranteed spots right now? Who is claiming guaranteed spots? We got the Goat, Big Hurt, Purple Guy. Anybody else want to jump in? The Goat, Big Hurt, Purple Guy. Anybody else want to claim a guaranteed spot? Do that redemption. This is your last chance to use it. This is our last game of the night, friends. So if you're not going to claim your ticket yet, if you have not claimed your ticket yet, now is the time to do it. This is your last chance to use it. Codes are going to come out to those who already did. So, Big Hurt code is coming your way. You'll be the host this time. Sorry. Kind of reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, the circus levels, what this kind of makes me think of. Yep, it's 1 per stream. If you want to claim a guaranteed spot, now is the last chance to do it. You have 1 ticket per day. If you've not already done it, do it. Yep, you only get 1 per day, Maxie, so if you already used it, you don't get another guarantee. Darko's Secrets? Wait, why are you on a different account, Goat? Yes, it does? What do you mean, Raven? What do you mean? I've redeemed yours. What are you talking about, Max? Going to your girlfriend's house? Nice. Alright. If you want to be in the drawing, go ahead and do ! join now. You can't log out? Why is that, Dago? Scared you won't be able to log back in? Lots of people joining in. I like it. Leichy! Good to see you tonight, friend. We are starting our last game of the night right now, Leichy. If you want to claim your guaranteed spot, now is your last chance to do it. Last chance. Typo, what are you talking about, Horizon? What are you talking about? We do have a bunch of people competing for this one. Oh, you used it and never got in the game, Maxie. That's what you're saying. Alright, let me look back at that. I don't see your redemption. Did I already refund it to you? Did I already refund it to you, Maxie? Okay. So I guess even when I refund it, that does not get around the 1 per night situation. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's actually good to know. Now we've troubleshot that, so we know. So basically, I refunded yours. It doesn't let you get back in. All right, cool. Well, in that case, since you already redeemed your ticket, you get the guaranteed spot. So Maxie, in that case, code is coming your way. Doubt. It's good that you're finally joining a game, says Jiggly. Alright, and Leichy's coming with that guaranteed spot. Code is coming your way, Leichy. Alright, did anybody else redeem that I missed? Alright, if you're not already in, do ! Join to get in the drawing, friends. What do you mean, Horizon? You can just type it again to get back in. Correct, to go. Yo, you think so, Horizon? Not new enough for you? Alright, here we go, friends. We are going to draw 3 names for our last game of the night. Here we go. Closing the queue and drawing 3 names. We got 1, 2, 3. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Horizon, Hakia, and Ghost. Codes are coming your way. Horizon and Hakia. Where is Hakia? Where is Hakia? There we go. Hakia, found you. Gotcha. Alright, go ahead and jump in, friends. Good luck, Whippers. You're not good at Quiplash? Alright, well, I'll believe in you. I'll believe in you. As soon as this last person is in, we're going to start this up. Are you gonna head out, Raven? Thanks again for playing. It was a pleasure, friend. Keep in mind tomorrow's more Jackbox. Hope to see you then, friend. Starting at the normal time around 11 to 12. All right, everybody, go ahead and jump in the audience. Code is...
The room code is NRWG.
G. Oh, I'm sorry, Jiggly. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be at the normal time, starting around midnight Eastern U.S. So basically, I will start 2 hours earlier than right now. You coming back tomorrow, Clax? Awesome. I hope to see you then, friend. Everybody, go ahead and jump in the audience. Your votes count too. And let's play some Quiplash 3. Usually around that. Technically, I like to start a little before that on the weekends. So it might be actually like 11, but we'll see.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3.
Possibly
Quips
Ghost. I haven't got it
never
planned
die.
out yet.
I'm
You about to
your
fall
host,
asleep,
Shitty.
Bacon? Thanks so much for
Does
hanging out,
anybody
friend.
here
It's a
have
pleasure
the
as
other half
always.
of this
Stay wholesome,
amulet?
buddy.
No? Checking? No? Well, my quest continues.
Yep, that's what I was just saying, Dick Goats.
Round 1 is on deck. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Wooten Good was your friend. He had to go to bed before you finished the giveaway for the mouse. He'll be salty. Oh, no, Raven. I didn't know. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything, Raven, so I didn't know. You should have spoke up for him. You should have spoke up for him, and I would have waited. I thought maybe he was just just hopped in and then left or something, so I didn't know. Rip. Yep, Friday stream for once. We don't usually do Jackbox on Fridays, but tomorrow is Jackbox on Friday. Yeah, I do hate that, but I didn't know that he left. I didn't know what was going on, so with no information, I had to just redraw it. Oh, got you, Raven. Got you, got you. Thus is life. Thus is life. I mean, you could also just never tell him, and then he would never be sad. Sirky, thanks so much for hanging out, friend. It's a pleasure having you here, as always. Alright, Digo, you've asked about 4 times now, and I've answered your question multiple times, buddy. I mean, that's pretty much true. Pretty much.
Just a few seconds left.
You don't want to miss quips, right? I know that feeling. I'm getting pretty tired myself, and I still got to play some COD after this. Yep, just this week is a special thing, Jiggly. Submit now, Horizon. Submit! Submit, Horizon. Submit! You want to stay and see how well it does? Awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, really, Mr. Nice? That's awesome. Alright, see you around, Raven.
Your entire
did I forget to jump in the
lives have led
audience?
to this moment.
I forgot to jump in the audience.
Starting off,
Or did I?
what the
I don't know. I think I may have been in, but I
slips
logged out.
into a birthday card.
You're in Asia, but you heard yes. Yes, tomorrow, around 11 to 12
choose
Eastern
away.
U.S. time. PM. 12 a.m., 11 p.m. What the coolest grandparent slips into a birthday card? A $100 bill and a blunt, or keys to a Tesla car? The coolest grandparent would probably do this. Somebody missed an opportunity for a cold joke, like, I don't know, ice water or something. And the audience gives it to Ghost. Count as a win. I got you.
A good name for a dating app for lawyers.
Good name for a dating app for lawyers. Did you get an objection or Phoenix
the fun
right
part.
for
Pick
you?
your favorite
Ooh.
whip.
Ooh, I like that one too. A dating app for lawyers. Right for you is really witty, but did you get an objection is good too. I think I'm going to actually go with this one. If you backspace, it turns caps lock on. What? Yeah, I turned it off, JJ. It's much better without the background spinning. Much better without the background spinning. And boom, Horizon takes it. Yeah, I turned it into settings.
Moving right along.
I don't feel like I'm
This
vomiting now
year's
at all moments.
least popular kids toy is the blank.
Did it as a prank? What is a prank, Mr. Nice? This year's least
people,
popular
it's
kids
voting
toy
time.
is the Peppa Pig fidget spinner Quiplash 3 animation. Yep. I think this is an easy one. Right? I know the film, Tristan. I don't either. The text is still hard to read. I hate that like yellow on like red brown coloration. It's very weird. And Darko takes it. I gave it to you, Akia.
Next up. What's something you should never do while wearing sandals?
What's something you should never do while wearing sandals? Wearing socks while treading the
Now it gets
tightrope.
real.
Military combat. Treading the tightrope sounds like a euphemism, and I don't know what that means. What's something you should never do while wearing sandals? I don't know. I couldn't even vote. Say what, JJ? Oh, we got a split, because I forgot to vote. We ran out of time, actually.
And next is...
Oh, okay, JJ.
If you want to be a supermodel,
Sandalous.
strut to the end of the runway and then
Blank. If you want to be a supermodel, strut to the end of the runway and then save Lois Lane from Lex Luthor or hand the money down to the judges. This is an easy one. Glad you kept it. Yep, I liked it. Hey, Inverted. Welcome back, friend. Jump in the audience with us. Really? Wow, I can't believe it was... I thought you dominated that one, Ghost. I'm surprised Darko got that many.
Next
I
one
loved
up.
yours, Ghost.
Sorry, we don't have Coke or Pepsi.
Is blank okay? Sorry, we don't have Coke or Pepsi.
Time
Is
to pick the
depression
one you like
okay,
best.
or is tears okay? DC fan? I mean, it's basically the same joke, right? Just different way. One of them is technically not quite proper English, though, so I couldn't vote for it. Just the reality of it. The sweet taste of depression. And boom, Maxi dominates it.
And now...
Get an actual soda, yeah.
Look, it's all fun and games until,
blank. It's all fun and games until we play Monopoly or someone twins Twilight Brook to the party. Look, it's all fun and games until someone brings Twilight Brook to the party. Why are you bad at this game, Akia? Why are you bad? And boom, purple guy takes it. Yeah, pretty much, Faye. Pretty much.
Let's see the next one.
Needs to hydrate. I've been doing it too often,
Shocking
actually.
thing to discover your kids built out of Lego.
A shocking thing. To discover your kills, but your kid. I can't talk now. Your kids
your
built
favorite.
out of Lego. A to-scale replica of the Death Star. Recreate Auschwitz and Chernobyl. This one's probably more surprising. Your family rages when you play Monopoly. Sounds about right. And ooh, the audience gives it 2 big hurts. You don't have 1,000? What do you mean, Leachy? Mr. Nice, hydration. Get your water in, everybody.
survived round 1, but can you survive the scoreboard?
Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff.
Time for round
Feels
2,
good on the throat,
where the
that's for
points
sure.
are doubled, and so is the pressure.
That would be really depressing, but I would refund it for that, inverted. Alright, write your answers. You're so bad, Akia. You gotta get that Quiplash zone going. Probably not, Jorbab. Probably not. Because we've already been going for a little over 6 hours, so. This will be the last one, unless, I don't know, if we get a raid of 50 or more people, I'll do another round. How about that? If we get a raid of 50 plus people, I'll do one more round. It's the only Jackbox game you like? Really? It's the only Jackbox game in total, or you mean on Party Pack 7? First time for everything, right? In total? Really? So you're not a fan of Jackbox, Jorbath? Probably inverted. Please, rate this man! Rate this man! Yeah. One day, Tristan, one day. If anybody else wants to jump in the audience to finish out with us, NRWG, not really wrestling, girl. Hurry, hurry, friends, you got a couple seconds. Couple seconds. Hakia, hurry. Hurry, Hakia, now. You're not a fan of Jackbox. You watch only Jackbox streamers and are not a fan of Jackbox. What? I'm so confused, Jorbath. I'm so confused.
When a rock star asks, "How y'all doing tonight?" you should never shout back, "Blank."
When a rock star asks, "How y'all doing tonight?" you should never shout back, "The seats were free and I still overpaid. I threw up in your guitar case. Sorry." Go with that. We'll go with that. I got you, Jorbath. I got you. Keep it paused for a few minutes. Are you okay, Tristan? And boom, Ghost dominates it. Oh no, Leachy. Not a safety quip.
Check this out. The real reason sharks won't
go
on
on
land.
land. The real reason sharks won't go on land because they're spelled incorrectly. Scared of technology because of the Sharknado movie. I gotta vote for this one. Gotta vote for this one. Beautiful grammar lesson. That should have been a they are with a T-H-E-Y apostrophe R-E because that is a contraction of they are. There is possessive and doesn't make sense in this context.
Next we have one thing that is a
wait, what, Jorbath?
harder to do if you have diarrhea.
Rare times, yeah. One thing that is a heck of a lot harder to do if you have diarrhea. Balance online school and bathroom time, camping with no toilet paper. I mean, one of these seems not that bad. We'll go with this. I mean, if you're camping and you got, as long as there's a stream nearby, I think you can make do. Oh, got you, Jorbath, got you. Hey, Inverted Red, welcome back in. Can't waste time. Gotta click that chest. Click that chest. Big Hurt coming in with the win.
Next on the docket, the most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry.
The most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry. Yo, I'm tot sorry. Or pull, I can't even do this one. Pull a me beast. What does that even mean? The most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry. Yo, I'm tot sorry, or pull a me beast. Yeah, I don't get that one, so I gotta go with this. Quip 3, play theme is not the best, and the words too. I do think the yellow text is a problem. I love yellow, but yellow on red is just, it's a no-no in any design. If you're a graphic designer, never do yellow on red. It looks like garbage. Leachy takes it. Thanks again for playing with us tonight, Leachy.
And next, a comic book crossover you'd pay way
should tell
too
you
much
the
money
exact.
to see in a theater.
A comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater. The Bearded Fool versus our Condiment Fiend, or X-Man. X-Man? If you hover over it, you can see exact. Ah, okay, that explains it. See, mine just says infinite wholesomeness, so I can't actually see. Maybe Ghost. And here we go. Audience gives it to Ghost. He was supposed to say Mr. Beezer?
Next, it would be great to have a stunt double when you blank.
Singular X-Men. Uh-oh. It'd be great to have a stunt double when you cheat on your wife or girlfriend or are doing a triple backflip on a motorcycle. Beard, can I check it? Can I check what? No, I don't have a way to see people's wholesomes. I wish, but I do not. I do not. Oh, Legion with this spreadsheet. And boom! Horizon takes it. Mr.
Let's keep it
Beast?
going.
Oh, okay, I got you, Kia.
Something a teacher trying desperately to be cool would say.
Something a teacher trying desperately to be cool would say. Yo, homies, I got your modules out here. Or I downloaded Snapchat. PM me for my private link. Only $10 a month. I'll go with this. You like jazz? Oh, that was a safety cue? Wow, Jiggly, this is one of those times. This is one of those times.
And here we have a
Pretty
new
much,
feature
JJ.
of the iPhone 37.
A new feature of the iPhone 37. IU can control a tech satellite,
like best.
stomach, and lung pump. I'm not a big fan of either of these. I'll go with this one. Maybe Faye, I don't know. Obviously, I've never played it before, so that's a good question. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. That's how they do most of the newer games. Audience gives it to... Heck yeah!
And round two
Round
is
two is
finito.
finito.
Let's see if the same is true of your score.
Yeah, good point, Legion. You got a free 5 inches on your height. How so?
Step right up to Whiplash. And behold, a final round to end all rounds. You'll each get a prompt that
Oh, you ran out of
means
time. Gotcha.
3 separate
Three
responses.
separate responses.
You got this.
3 separate responses. All right, get your responses in, everybody. Get your responses in. Boop, 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 boop. I do want to take a moment to once again thank everybody so much for hanging out tonight. It has been a blast trying out these new games, and I very much enjoy that you people have enjoyed, that you people are here to enjoy it with me. So, thanks again for being the awesome community that you are, people. You make this what it is. So, I can never express enough how happy it makes me to have each of you being part of our stream. Oh, really, Tristan? That's weird. 1 hour wait for support. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate, Legion. I did a little bit of Apple troubleshooting when I worked for Verizon, and it was a pain. Like, iPhones are just not user-friendly. To play more talking points, because you could be a Discord? Yeah, for sure, Inverted. You've been here the entire stream. That's what I like to hear, Mr. Nice. Anybody else been here the full 6.5 hours? Anybody else been here the whole time? You like Champed Inverted? Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Just a few seconds left.
Inverted's been here too. Nice. Faye is almost. Except when your phone died too. True, true. Hurry, hurry, Darko. Just
Let's
in
see
time.
what you've done.
Hey, Ditz Omen. Welcome
When going
in.
through
How's it going
airport
tonight, friend?
security, make sure to remove your blank.
If it's your first
blank,
time here, feel free to
and
introduce
blank.
yourself. When going through airport security, make sure you remove your AK-47, time
Okay,
bombs,
everybody,
and
pick your
shoes. They are
favorite
dangerous. Zayn Malik Bold Picks, marijuana, and Skittles. I'll go for this. And looks like, boom, oh, a tie. That's true, Tristan, that's true.
Bad news. They now take away your
Cool
card
card.
if you like
Blank,
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 or
or blank.
blank.
Disliking JoJo, disliking anime, also misspelled. Hating JoJo fans. The Bearded Fool, Quiplash 3's our
Alright, choose your
style.
favorite.
These trash responses. Gotta go with this one. Pro tip, the word disliking does not have an E. The E is removed and replaced with ing. Welcome to English, where nothing makes sense. Horizon takes it.
The top 3 things your parents
It's on
lied to
Verizon,
you
not
about.
you, right? The top 3 things your parents lied to you about. I was the favorite child. I was loved. I was born from her.
All right,
I
vote for
brought
the one you
dinner.
like
I'm
best.
fine. I'd rather do nothing. Don't my that one really makes sense. I'm gonna go with this one. Only had one possible final round mode. Yeah, but Comic Clash was garbage. So, I don't see it as necessarily a bad thing. Hey, we got another nice guy. 27, 111. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, friend. Now that you know you hate JoJo, who hates JoJo? Posture check. Everybody fix your back. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy 27. How's it going? Thanks for jumping in here. This is our last game of the night tonight, not Mr. Nice, but Nice Guy 727. I gotta call you Guy 27 because we already have a Nice Guy. The 3 worst materials that 3 little pigs could have built their houses out of: leaves, sticks, and glass, or needles, used toilet paper, and open bottles. How's it going, by the way, Nice Guy 27? If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself. You were already not cool, Akia. You're cool in my book. For the spirit of Halloween, ha ha ha. Is not a brand. Very true. It's really not anything at all. It's just an abomination. And boom, Ghost takes it. Yep, we have another nice guy in here.
And that is it. Well, except for this last part.
All right, this is it. Final scores. Final scores. Boom, just barely. It's Ghost once again. Congratulations, Ghost, on your triple victory tonight. Ghost on the board 3 times. Look at that. I'm actually out of room here. I'm out of room. There we go. It's like just so hard to fit it right where it needs to be. Beautiful. Hey, Desoman! Thanks for the follow, friend. Thanks for the follow. Be back next time. That's tomorrow. We'll be starting around 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time U.S. tomorrow. So I hope you make it back out, Omen. If it weren't for the 10-point loss, that's true, Inverted. That's true. That's true. When your phone is restarting nonstop, that's cool, Isha. Yep, that was the final game, Big Goat. That was the final game. But we have 2 last things to do. 2 last things to do. Alright. So Tristan, I tried to wait, but I can't wait any longer. What's your points? What's your points, Tristan? What are your points showing? 14.9. No, you're so close, Tristan. I want to wait for you to have a chance. I want to wait for you. Ugh. But how can we wait like another, like I don't know how long that takes now in the new system. Is that like 5 minutes? Is that an hour? Like how long does it take to get 100 points now? Does it tell? I know with the I have the multiplier on. And I don't even know, like I said, I get infinite points, so I don't know how many. Usually I'll just click the chest and it gives me like a 50 to 100 each time. Wonder why you're not getting the chest now. There's no way to give points, unfortunately. You have less than 100 now? How do you know? Apple phones are expensive every year? Very true, very true. It's like the 10-point system is like every 10 minutes. The chest thing is random. The chest thing is from active participation in the stream. If the chest has been working. I mean, you could always try refreshing and see if a chest will pop up. You just got 10 points, Ghost? You too? Okay, so maybe it's like on schedule. Like with how long? Because we just, well, no, we just hit 6 hours and 27 minutes. That's weird. So maybe it's like every minute you get 10 every something like that. I don't know. That's interesting how that works. Everybody just got 10. You got a 500 chest 3 minutes ago. Dang, nice, Horizon. So I don't know why Tristan's not getting the chests. It knows. It's like, you're too close to the goal. We can't give you more. Yeah, did you mean 50 or 500? So 50 is probably what he meant. 500 seems exceptionally high. By the way, friends, don't forget we do, speaking of wholesome points, we do still have the Discord movie night going on. So if you would like to contribute wholesome points towards the Discord movie night, go ahead and do that. Not you, Tristan. But anybody else that wants to contribute, make that a reality. We're at 25%, and we have half a month left. So we should be able to make it there. Hey, thanks, Fretchy. Appreciate it. Refresh and get it. There you go. Look at that. You could have just solved the problem all along. Alright. If you're going to do it, Tristan. Now wait for you. You need 10.8k more. Oh, really? It's 14,995? Wow, Tristan. It's just trolling you tonight. It's just trolling you tonight. That's funny. So what do you people think? What was the best Jackbox game tonight? Like, which one really stuck out to you as the best of the best? I had a really good time. This was a really fun stream. Hey, Dutch Girl. Thanks for the 10 bits. Appreciate it, friend. Champed up, you think inverted. Legion says champed up. We did them all, Fretchy. We did them all. Hey, Dutch Girl. Welcome in. Thanks for the support there, friend. If it's your first time here, welcome in. We actually are just ending. We are actually just ending. But I very much appreciate you jumping in here and jumping in those points. Keep in mind, we will be back tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be a special Friday stream. It'll be around midnight, maybe 11, somewhere in that range. We'll start and doing some Jackbox as normal there. Speaking of, we need to find somebody that we're gonna raid tonight. Who are we gonna raid? You know what? We need to pick somebody from the Jackbox Twitch team. Hey, Dutch Girl, thanks for the follow there, friend. Appreciate it. Where is my Twitch team? I have it bookmarked, right? Yeah, the Twitch research, Twitch stats. Do I have Twitch team? I thought I had Twitch team. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Mountain Dew Gal just ended. Okay. Hey, Dutch, thanks for another extra 10 bits there, friend. Oh, wow, not many people are on. Looks like... What is going on? Dutch is just throwing them out here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dutch. That is possible. Maybe Tristan's just trolling, trying to draw out more time. You can always try refreshing again, Tristan. Whoa! Dutch is going crazy! 40 bits. 40 bits. Alright, so... let's take a look here. Appreciate it. We got a 10-bit raid going on. Ghost dropping 10 bits too. Appreciate it. We'll probably either do Peter Godmez or Rainbow Paint. Let's take a look at both their channels and see which one we want to pick after the ads play. Let's show you. I believe you, Tristan. I believe you. I was just teasing. Maybe you should try refreshing again, Tristan. I don't know how that works. It could slow it down. It could help. I'm not sure. Alright, ad. Play ad. You like Rainbow, JJ? Yeah, I think it's where we'll go. I'm just going to make sure they're not, like, ending at this exact second or anything. Oh, really, JJ? That's awesome. Oh, no, Jungle, you got to run. Well, thanks for playing, friend. It was a pleasure having you here. You sure you can't hang around for the giveaway? We are getting ready to do the shirt giveaway. As soon as Tristan gets there, I want to let Tristan get a chance. He's been trying all night. Oh, it's just morning for you. Are you from wait, what is Dutch? What is the place that speaks Dutch? What is that country called? What is the country that speaks Dutch? Hey, JJ, thanks for the 10 bits there as well. Netherlands. Yeah, are you from the Netherlands, Dutch girl? Yeah, I think we'll do Rainbow Paint here. You gotta run. I understand. Well, thanks again for being here, Jungle. If you win, of course, you still get it because you're here. If your name is chosen, you'll still get it because I trust all the VIPs. I know that if you have to step away, it's not the end of the world. I'm from the good old US of A. It's about 2:30 a.m. for me. 2:30 a.m. for me. VIP gang, yep. There we go. Tristan finally freaking got there. You finally got there, Tristanator. You tried hard and you made it. Tristan, thank you so much for being a valuable member of our community. You are VIP, friend. Go ahead and do !enter to get in the drawing, and we are going to do this last giveaway. Once again, if you are a VIP and you have not already done it, now is your chance. Now is your chance. You're playing. You're in the drawing. The shirt's falling apart. I've ruined everything. Ruining everything. You're in the drawing for this shirt. The shirt that I'm wearing right now. Large. I think it's unisex. Might be male. Doesn't really matter. But there's a large shirt here. You're in the drawing. Get in. Get in the drawing if you're not already in. Alright. I know everybody has to head out, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're drawing the winner right now. Pick winner. Random. Go! The winner is Hamlet! Hamlet is the winner of the Jackbox shirt. Hamlet is the winner. I don't think Hamlet is here at the exact moment, but we all know Hamlet's a valuable member of this community and well deserving of it. So congratulations to Hamlet. I'll get in touch with her to get this thing shipped out. And now, friends, it is time to share the Jackbox love, so we're going to go give the raid to Rainbow Paint. Make sure you get your wholesomes ready. We're going to share that Jackbox love around like we always do, and it should be a really, really good raid here. So, once again, I want to thank everybody for being, again, the amazing community members that you are. Thanks for playing here, for sticking around so long. It was a very long day, and you all made this part of what it is. So. As always, friends, I cannot express enough how much each of you mean to me. You are amazing. So amazing. We'll be back tomorrow with even more Jackbox, so be on the lookout for that. And outside of that, I got no announcements. Enjoy your prizes. Jesus, Hamlet, I'll get up with you to get everything shipped out. And for everybody else who won a game or whatever else we did, it's awesome. Thanks for being here. Stay wholesome, friends. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Catch you in the future, too.